I'm back. I'm back. Okay. All right. Oh, Lordy. Thanks for coming back, guys. I'm not on mute. Oh, Lordy. I'll tell you the story I was saying at the at the beginning. I'll tell you guys later. How's everybody doing? Um, you guys ready? You guys ready? We are going to get introduced to Breezy. That'll come like 30 pages in though, but it will happen. I mean, it is going to be in the pages that I'm going to read. So when we actually do come to that, I'll show you some pictures of her and stuff. And sometime either during I read them or after, I'm going to go over some of the posts she made about him and stuff, and like the cards he sent her and all that stuff. So, but it'll come. And I want to play some calls with her. There's not that many calls with her, but I'm going to play a few calls with her too, but that's when after we get to her. Yeah. And then who was asking about if I forget who was asking, they said they wanted to see about the house fire. That's going to be in these messages too, where his sister tells him about the parents' house fire, their parents' house caught on fire, and then they end up talking to him and stuff. So that'll be in these messages too. So y'all, sorry about earlier. Let me take a sip of water or coffee. Time for a smoke sesh. Yeah. Oh, hey, Control Chaos. Hey, Casey. Poetic. Oh, Poetic. There you go then. Yes, that'll be coming up. Good call. Hey, Sarah. Louis. Cake Horse in the house. Flies. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. Did you watch my other two videos that I spent a lot of hours editing on different cases? I do just as many other cases. I mean, when people say that, nobody ever comes barely to my other cases when I do them. I do other cases too. I do, but just you guys don't. I don't know if you don't see them, but go look on my, because sometimes they're pre-records. So I actually spend more time on editing those and stuff. I do. I just did Ezra and a Delphi video just yesterday and the day before. So I do other cases. I think you guys either miss them or just everybody realize there's lives and videos. So sometimes you have to go to both sections to see. So yeah, I do. That just for those of you guys that are sick of Wade, just look at Wade as like just an extra thing that I'm doing for people that want to see the Wade, and then just follow my other stuff. You know what I'm saying? And then don't worry about Wade if you don't like it. It's just kind of extra. People that want Wade could do that, and then just follow when I'm doing the other stuff. I've been following Koberger, Delphi. I've been doing Ezra a little bit here and there with Ezra because I have the files. So I've had 3 so far released. I'm going to be doing Karen Reed, but I'm still going to do Wade too because I still have these messages. But I just come to the other cases because I don't see y'all at the other cases. I barely get 1,000 views. Where are y'all that are complaining about Wade? I want to see you when I do the other cases then. Anyway, and I'm sorry. No, I'm not mad whoever said that. I'm just saying, come watch my other cases then, please. Go check out my last 2 videos that I uploaded. No, K-Court. They said they won't release them. I actually tried. Yeah, because she was in the same jail as Taylor Shabby's. Yeah, they denied me on those. Okay. Yeah, I thought they'd be interesting, but yeah, unfortunately. Okay, so you guys ready? Yeah, I know a lot of people still do like Wade stuff, so that's why I'm doing it for you guys. Since I have files and stuff to go over, I'm going to do it for you guys, but I am doing other cases for the other people. But somehow I guess I don't think they see when I do those for some reason. Sometimes it's pre-record, so remember. And I spend actually more time and hours on pre-records. I mean, that usually those take so much time, so a lot of people usually like those better. But I know some people like the live setup to chat and stuff, but yeah. Okay, so I'm going to share my screen. I'm gonna make sure I don't have any audio playing. Because sometimes you remember how I had that video playing? Okay. All right. So we're gonna start off. It's where we left off, which is on page 101. Um, yeah. So I mean, I'm still doing that too, but I'm making sure I do other cases too for the people because there's some my people that don't like it. So I'm trying. So I'm a busy girl trying to give both people that don't want it, other cases, people that do this, and I think I'm doing good. I feel like if you look now, recently, like the last maybe few weeks, month, you'll probably see more of other cases if you look at compared to like how many videos. But you got to check my pre-records, guys, because I do put out pre-records. Okay. Um, but I'm glad you guys still like some. I'm glad I still have people like Wade too, because I still have stuff to share on that. So, okay. Let do that. Let do that. We're gonna start with Candy. It's now we're on, remember, so November 24th, 2019. This is mom says, "Hi, sweetie. We went." So remember, I think it's 12/2 or 12/3 when the fire. So the fire hadn't happened yet, but it will. Um, Hi, sweetie. We went to Sunday school and church this morning. What a beautiful day we had, sun and not a cloud in the sky, in about 60 degrees. We just finished Ephesians and SS. SS. I don't know what's SS. I don't know. Really good book written by Paul. What is SS? And speaking to the children. He talked about putting on the armor of God. He talks about the constant war that Satan wants to bombard us with every day. After that, we went to Costco and we had a very expensive lunch, $1.50 a hot dog with a drink. Big spenders. The decorations are up everywhere. Nutcrackers, Santa's manager bows and wrapping paper. Wow, it's amazing. I wish you could see them. After Costco, we came home and watched football and took a nap. Not too much happens on Sunday. I've gone Christmas shopping and bought P and blank a metal detector. C also gets a Hot Wheels racetrack. P will get a painting set. She loves to draw and she's pretty good at it. We got Chris an Under Armour down vest. Wendy a food mill. William a bunch of clothes. Same for Whitney. We got Mike a shirt. I'm so excited this time of a year. Although I'm pretty happy every time of the year. Some redactions. I love you always, Wade, to the moon and back. Love, Mama. I can make that one more bigger. There we go. Okay. And then Wade to Kristen says, "Wish I was there drinking and relaxing with you, giving the plenty of rounds of great birthday sex." Or giving you plenty rounds of great birthday sex because we both need that from one another. Keep up though, baby, because one day soon I'm going to give you all you can handle. Really upset that I did not get to see you today, but I know how it is sometimes. I have tried to call you all day, but it just didn't seem to work out. And with the night shift working, I knew it was not going to happen. But remember how much I love you and that you are my whole entire world. I love you, sweet girl. Have a good night and try to make the best of it. Sugar lips. And Kristen says, "Baby, please try to call me, my love. I want to hear your voice. This day just sucks." And then Wade says, um, wait, Kristen's okay. Wade says, "Thinking about you, love, early this morning. I am about to take a shower now and get ready for court, which is at 8:30, and is the arraignment. Probably see me on TV. I love you, sweet girl, and happy birthday, Wilson." And then he says, "Today is just an arraignment where they formally file the charges against me. Should be on TV, I'm sure. Let me know what the media says today. I missed you yesterday and was looking forward to being able to wish you a happy birthday face to face. That was supposed to be my gift to you. Guess it's going to have to be late now and sometime this week. I love you so much." And Kristen says, "Hey, my love. Good morning, baby." Wait, was that last? I want to see it. Put it in. Oh, no, that's the morning. Okay. Hey, my love. Good morning, baby. Well, I just woke up, so I figured I would make me my coffee and think about you. So I figured let me had right. Let me have a right to my boo saying, "Oh my God, I have missed you and your voice. I actually wrote you something last night, so I will write it to you then now. Everything. I want to undress you, touch you, kiss you, and taste you. I want to be wet and hot. I want it deep and fast. And then I want you in slow, wait, yeah, in slow and sweet. I want to be under and on top, also on my knees. I want to see your eyes when the pleasure of us all over each. I want to see your eyes when the pleasure of all over. Why can't I talk right now? When the pleasure of us all over each other lights them up like a star in the night skies. I want to then hold you tight and you hold me tight until we both come back down from that high of our hot, intense passion. Just take a note of what she's saying compared to watch what he says. So she's giving him this fantasy. Now, wait till you hear his fantasy back. It's like night and day. It's kind of funny. Anyway, where are we at? I mean, kinda. It's like hers is more like passionate and I don't know. And his is just like more physical. I don't know how to explain it, but tell me what you think. Anyway, I want to hold you. I want then hold you tight and hold me tight until we both come back down from that high of our hot, intense passion. Us trying to catch our breath together. We finally do. Baby, I just everything with you. I want it all. LOL. So how was that? LOL. I'm so silly, baby love. I like it, so I figured I would share what I wrote about our hot, intense passion that I imagined into my sick little mind. Well, there goes my absent mind again. I thought I hit the send button on this message, and yet, yeah, I didn't. I didn't. To come back to my phone after putting some clothes in the dryer and washer to see that my baby boy wrote to me. LOL. Too cute. And to think that two great minds think alike is actually a good true. Because we were both up early thinking about one another. But my absent minded self forgot to hit send. Well, my love, I am praying for you, for your sugar, for court this morning, and just so you have something to look forward to. I will be there to see you at 8 tonight, my baby love, sugar lips, and I can't wait to see your face and your smile. Baby love, please try and call me some today. I swear to you, baby, I'm going through withdrawals from not hearing the sound of your voice and your laugh, baby. Promise me you will call when you get back from court. And yes, I will be looking for it on TV, my love. Mwah, hugs and sugar. It's kisses, love you, or hugs and sugar kisses. Love you, baby boy. Good luck today. And Wade to Kristen says, I want you to get down on your knees in front of me, look me in the eyes while you start to take the head of my D word slowly in your mouth, working your way around it. I want you to take it all as deep as you can possibly go and gag while your eyes start to water, playing with my balls all at the same time. Then I want you to suck it long and hard and fast while you're gagging and coughing for air while this big long D word chokes you. Just as I'm about to come, I pull it out of your mouth. I pull it out of your mouth and hold myself because I want to F you first and let you feel this deep inside you. You flip over on your stomach and reach around and spread your wide open so I can see it all in that pretty little P word while I stretch you open in every inch of this. Pound you until you're screaming so loud neighbors can hear us. Then grab a hold of your hair and keep effing you until you all over my stomach. I don't know if I should read this all. Once I make you come, I continue to fast F you until I can't take it anymore because of how tight you are. So I go as deep as your pee can take it. Fill you with this steaming hot cum and slowly pull out and watch it drip from inside you. I had to write something back to you. I had to write something back to what you wrote to me, baby girl. And yes, to what you wrote. I had to go and get off. I love you, baby. I went to court and they read the charges and we pled not guilty. Just the arraignment. Next case management is in January. I love you so damn much. You are coming at 8 tonight? Question mark. And Candy says, hi, sweetie. I've been keeping up with the news on you. I saw this morning your plea. Everyone tells me not to look at the internet, but I can't help it. I pray for you a lot, and you're on my mind constantly. I love you, Daddy, and your sisters love you. Conspiracy therapist. Hey, Taylor. Um, okay. Where are we? I saw this morning your plea. Everyone tells me not to look at the internet, but I can't help it. I pray for you a lot and you're on my mind constantly. I love you, Daddy, and your sisters love you. Sorry, that's what I just read. P's always asking about Uncle Wade. It's hard to talk to her about you. She sees your pictures around my house and Wendy's. I tell her the same thing every time. You live in Florida and someday you will meet him. I love you and I'm thinking about you to the moon and back. Love, Mama. Then Wade to Kristen says, hope that message that I sent before to you helps you think about it. Helps you to think about us. It's only a matter of time before Daddy gets to come home and be there for you. I want at least 6 postcards sent out, and I want some of them to be sexy AF so I can gun you down like you told me to. LOL. Get Future to help you out if you need it, but be sure to send those out today. And then Wade writes back to his mom and says, good morning to you, Mama. So good to get your message. Yes, I had court at 8:30, and I know that you cannot help but watch. The media has painted a nasty image of me, but that is what they are known for. So it is nothing short of a surprise. But what they say so far is the truth. And oh, is so far, sorry. But what they say is so far from the truth and is so disgustingly distorted that it is wise that if one does watch to not make anything from it, to not take anything from it. I think they hit the nail on the head right there with him. Their job is to slander and twist a situation to make it seem popular and enticing. My lawyer this morning said that they are building me a team of 5 or so lawyers together so that I will be well representative. How was your morning, Mama? Did you wake up early and drink your decaf coffee? I really wish that I was around to be uncle to P and C. Both wanted and need in their lives. But I swear to myself, and I swear to myself and you that when I get out of jail, that I would like to fill that role and right away take the opportunity to do so. I would really like to move from Florida. Tennessee would be great, but anywhere other than here is a good start. No matter how hard it is or what I have to face, I think it was a wise choice. I absolutely love all the decorations that you put up around your house for Christmas this year. The Santas and the wreaths and everything else all together looks so festive and alive with spirit. I received each and every picture that you sent to me, and all of them are great. Thank you for making me a part of Christmas this year, Mama. Wade. And then he says, oh, I'm so glad that you did see me on the news today. I pled not guilty. So glad that you got to see some progress and a bit of good on my behalf. Have faith, Mama, and stay strong, as all will work out for the better. I love you so much, and you are the best mom anyone could ever hope to have. And then he writes his dad. Dad, how are you doing this morning? Great as always to receive your letters. Oh, wow. Thank you, Ozark life. Ozark life. Ozark life. That's how you do it. Thank you so much. Wow. And your hat says meow, doesn't it? Oh, thank you so much. Wow. That is very kind of you. Oh, I have autism. Are you here? I haven't heard from you. You won the giveaway, the McDonald's card. If you're here, email me and give me your address so I can send it. I have autism. The winner. Let me know. Okay. Where are we at? Where are we at? Dad, how are you doing this morning? Great as always to receive your letters. I had court this morning at 8:30 and we pled not guilty to all charges. Today was the first bit of good on my behalf. The news has done its worst, as is normal for them to slander me. My lawyer let me know that they are building a team of about 5 lawyers to represent me. This is great news. How has your refereeing been going for you? I saw in your past letter that you mentioned that you are doing mostly middle school and JV games. How are you enjoying that? Will you be able to move your way up the hierarchy and later do bigger games? And how long do you anticipate that taking? How has work been going for you as of late? Mom mentioned that you and her went to Sunday school and then went to Costco and each had a hot dog and a drink. As simple as that is is that sounds great, but if I was with you guys, I more than likely would have gotten a slice of their pizza. I remember how we all used to go to Costco's together and eat and shop. This will one day again be a possibility. Yeah, right, Wade, because if you would ever get out, which you wouldn't, but let's say hypothetically you some miraculously got out, you know what you would be doing. You would not even visit your mom. You would be going with the women and drugs and doing the same old crap, and you wouldn't barely even talk to them. You know it. Anyway, tell them to take a rain check on my pizza. I have had you in my thoughts and prayers. I think of you and mom and everyone each day, and it helps me to cope with the pain that I am going through. Mom sent me a few pictures of the house and all of the great decorations that you guys got to put up this year. The inside really looks great. I like how your new house looks too. Very nice and comfortable. Are you enjoying now living there? And do you have neighbors, or are you guys living apart from people on your own stretch of land? I love you very much, Dad, and look forward to your response. And then Wade to Kristen says, you better write your baby boy back and send me sexy ass postcards out today. Kristen says, I don't know what it is with you, honestly. I am so head over heels type shit, wanting you real talk. She always uses the SHH, and I don't know how to, when I'm reading them, how to say it. Type she. Wanting you real talk. Baby, I don't know why God made us come into each other's paths, but I am a big believer in that things happen for a reason, and God makes sure people walk into each other's lives for a purpose. My love, what is our purpose? I want to know, baby, because you don't even know the feelings I have for you already are just so loud and unexplainable. It's crazy. I am here filling out this job application, baby. I love you so damn much. And oh my God, your letter you wrote was so hot. I am definitely going home and playing with myself. Can't wait. Love you forever and always, your lady, Kristen. And then he writes back to Kristen and says, things happen for a reason. I do not believe in coincidences. Sometimes it's fate because God made it so to be that way. I want you on some forever type shit, my love, to never have to let you go. That's how I feel. Me and you have something special, and I want more of it. How did it go with the application over at the hotel? You think that's a place you might want to work at? Did you actually speak with anybody there? Baby, I got my thermal top on Wednesday. I will have boxers and socks. Property lost my thermal bottoms. If you could put 10 on my books by tomorrow so I can get the bottoms on Friday. Write back your feelings, baby. Love you so damn much, sugar lips. And then he writes her again. 2 minutes later and says, forever, baby, on some real shit. Trying to get the phone now. And then a couple hours later, says, let me know what's up and how everything goes at the lawyer's office. And then he writes his sister. Hi, Whitney. How's everybody doing? I've been thinking about you a lot. Well, the entire family, really. Mom has been writing to me about her and Dad and the vacation they took. She said that you let them stay at the house that has something to do with a timeshare. That is very cool and was great of you to do. Panama City is always a good place to enjoy oneself. Although she did mention that it was brisk while they were there and that they did not go into the ocean. She said that they made good use of the heated pool. This is where I should have been for the greater part of whatever time spent at the house. Heated and pool in the same sentence is just heavenly. How is my little nephew doing? Mom speaks a lot about him as well. How is his overall health and general mood? I assume, based upon what you told me, that he is a very happy little boy. That is the most beautiful thing. And he is the same. I still look at the picture that you sent to me of him with the pumpkins at the farm. Thanksgiving is coming up in just a few days. Not much for me to celebrate with being where I am at, but I will take part of being with everyone else in spirit. Perhaps you guys can all send me a picture or two of events and include me. I went to court this morning early. Of course, the media was there and constantly filming me. This is a little bit unsettling and unfavorable, but it is something to go through. Yeah, right. He loves that. My attorney let me know that they are building a team of 4 or 5 lawyers to represent me. This was great to hear. Something heard to add a tally on the positive spectrum of things for me. I have been reading constantly. Not sure if I mentioned or not, but I recently finished a read that was on theology over the Bible, interpreting it in full context and reviewing the time and nature of when specific scripture was first wrote. Now I'm reading a book by Frank Peretti called Monster. He's generally a Christian author, but this book is a fictional novel. I have I have just finished. I have also finished Without Warning by a new favorite author by the name of Joel Rosenberg. Good to write you, and always even better to hear back. I love you deeply, Wade. Then I'm gonna skip Rosemary's because I read all Rosemary's that I have from this group, so it'll help save time. If you guys haven't seen it, go back to my it's alive and it's just you'll see it talks about like reading Rosemary's messages, but I'm gonna skip them just because it'll save us some time. Okay. So he writes Rosemary though. Okay, right then. Okay, so then Wade to Dimitri. He says, LOL, what's up, man? How is everything going out there in the wide open Colorado? I got your message from the other day and was able to open it up this morning and shoot back. I responded in short because I was out taking a shower and using that kiosk. You know how I hate that time when it is early. The only thing that I even think about doing if I do take a shower is hurrying back and getting into bed under the blankets. So I wanted to take the opportunity to write a bit more and inform you all about all that's been taking place here. This morning was my arraignment for formally filing charges against me. This, of course, was broadcasted all over the news. My mother wrote to me around 10 and court was at 8. So to let me know that she saw me on TV. At least she got to see the first bit of the fight back. What? At least she got to see the first bit of fight back. Oh, fight back and positivity when we got to respond with not guilty. My lawyer that represented me and spoke on my behalf this morning let me know that he is building a team of about 5 lawyers to represent me in this matter. This was great news for me to be able to hear. I am still on the runway, even though the other day is day going to a south. Wait, what? I'm still on the runway even after the other day going to 5 South. Oh. I went there for the night period and was brought right back to the same cell and all. Stav is still there and continues to sleep 23 hours of a day. He's about 25 days left to go and will be out sniffing paint in no time. It's a shame. You mentioned that you are considering going back to the pen for the next 3 months. Is that something that you really are considering? I mean, I can understand a bit where you're coming from in this logic, but if it was me in your situation, I think I would rather remain free and tough it out. Hopefully, the homeless shelter gives you some resolve and you can be full and somewhat comfortable there for the time being, at least. You just got your taste of freedom. Keep it while you can. Do your 3 months of being free on parole and get it over with. Before you even know it, those 3 months will be over. Even if the homeless shelter is not enough or will not work out for you, you are intelligent enough to come up with various other options. If I had to be stranded in a jungle or on a deserted island and had one person that I could pick to live and attempt to survive with me, it would no doubt be you. I really mean that. No thought about it. We would not only survive, but effing thrive as well. When all the odds are against us, still we survive and climb. Well, man, always good to get a letter out to you and even better to get one back. When you have the time and money, be sure to write back to me and let me know that you are at least doing okay. Redaction. It says, I pray for you and wish you well. Do you notice like when he comes up with like a saying, he repeats it to everybody, like, oh, the whole thing about, it's good to get a letter out to you, but even better to hear back. He just wrote that to his sister. He does that a lot. All right, let me take a sip of this. Okay. So now, Wade to Candy. Hi, Mama. Pardon me if I'm writing to you too much. And yes, I know that I did already respond to your letter that you sent to me this morning. If I am not reading, then I am on this computer talking to you. That is the gist of my time in a day. How are you feeling today? I know that everyone says, oh, I almost just thought, did I forget to mute it, or unmute it? I know that everyone says not to watch the media because they are so pessimistic, and that is accurate. Though, as you saw this morning, the tables turned for just a split moment when my lawyer got to announce that I am pleading not guilty. As usual, the media will continue to spin out garbage and twist and turn everything until it is their benefit as far as attracting attention to their mess. Do not worry as much as they say, for most of it tends to be a lie and completely inaccurate. Stay strong through this with Mama. Sorry, stay strong through this with me, Mama, and do not give up on us just yet, as I still have a lot of fight left in this situation. It hurts my heart more than you may think or ever know in knowing just how much pain you are suffering throughout this time. As we get through day by day, it will only get better. This is something that may time to sort of probably take time. It should be something that may take time to sort out. True enough. Remember also that a great majority of my strength is summoned through you. I look at this situation through a heart as you have and with optimism. I will try to continue to do this. Some days do tend to be harder than others. I have my moments, I really do. But in having a support system and drive behind me, I am able to see better days. I love I love you, mama, or no. I love you for everything that you have always been and will always be to me. I know that you will never abandon your little boy. Even at my worst, you were there. I love you, mama. Have a beautiful day. I really appreciate the pictures that you were able to send to me of the decorations. The house looks spectacular. Simple yet so elegant. Thanksgiving is only a few days away. I will not be celebrating in here so much, but am with you guys all in spirit. Perhaps send me a few pictures if you have time. I love you so much. And by the way, happy birthday. I hope that you had a day as special as you are, Mom. I really do. I'm sorry that I am here again on your birthday. Pray that we are together again soon for future moments as this. All of my love to the moon and back, Wade. Um, And then he writes to Kristen, how your how sweet your good love and affection are, like pure sugar or honey. I have you in my arms through it all, and our lips together. I, the sweetest are probably are the sweetest unison of perfect harmony. When I mentioned to you in the other letter that I want you forever, I truly mean it. You don't have to read between the lines with that. I mean it. How I say it, love. You make me want so much more with a person that means this entire world to me. Every dollar that you spend on me, every bit of time we share, it all adds up. Into what? A relationship so loving as this. Where do we go from here? Is that you asked me in your letter. Well, you tell me, my love. If you were to ask me all, I already know where my mind is at and what I would tell you in answering that question. I already know that when you go to talk to the lawyer that you are going to get in his chest, sure that he is going to give you some type of good news. He has to. That plea deal you told me about isn't going to cut it for shit. Let me know what's up and how the whole meeting went. I love you, Wilson. And then she writes back, baby, I have bad news. I might not be able to make it again. I have been arguing with my damn daughter for the past 2 hours. Now, this is a new person, Lakin or Lakin, probably Lakin, says, hello. Hello there. How are you doing today? I was just wondering who you are and why you have added me on here. I am selective as to whom I add, and I keep so I wanted to know, who are you? Thanks, Wade. I want to know who you are, sorry. Then Wade to Wendy. Hello, Wendy. Well, I wanted to write you today and wish everyone well. How are my niece and nephew? It's been a while since I have heard anything from you, but my mom tells me how busy everyone is, and I completely understand. Perhaps though you can write me just so let me screw up. Perhaps though you can write something short to me and let me know how everyone is doing. Thanksgiving is coming up in just a few days, and although I will not so much be celebrating, I will be with everyone else in spirit. Yeah, that's something he's been repeating. I hope that I get pictures from you guys. How has work been treating you? Are you still at the hospital or are you working from home? I cannot remember the last thing Mom mentioned to me concerning your work, as it has been a long time and a lot of events have unraveled since that time. I actually had a court early this morning, as I'm sure will be broadcasted over the news on TV. It was simply an arraignment. My lawyer let me know that they are building a team of about 5 lawyers to represent me. This was fantastic news. How are PNC doing in their outside school activities? Mom told me a little bit, but I would really love to hear most of it from you. How is Chris doing? I know that it has been so long since we have all seen each other. I hate this. Of course, this is mostly my fault. No, it's all your fault, buddy. But recently, before coming to jail, I was trying to correct myself and get everything back on tracks and running smoothly. Sure, it does not look that way now, but again, everything is not as it looks or as the media per se makes it out to look. Please remember that. A phrase that I hold on to now is that the tunnel is darkest right before the light. I've been reading a lot. A new favorite author of mine is an individual by the name of Joel Rosenberg. I also do like to read a lot of James Patterson novels. His stories are so interesting, and the chapters closely follow up on one another, making the reader want to continue until the book is finished. Very clever. I could write more to you, but we'll keep it short, as I know that you are a very, very busy person. I do hope that this finds you well and that you find a moment of your day to respond. I love you so deeply and will forever always. Wade. And then Wade to Kristen says, more bad news. You really don't. Oh, more bad news, question mark. You really don't think you'll be able to make it up here tonight? Did you speak with the lawyer? F, this is terrible. You know that I wanted to see you. Then Wade to his dad says, hello, Dad. How are you doing and feeling today? Great to get your letters and hear from you. Thanksgiving is in the next few days. Mom said that you and her will be spending it alone this year. I'm sure she's still going to be cooking up something delicious. If anyone can make the best food happen on this day, it would be her. I went to court early this morning and my lawyer let me know that they are building a team for me of about 5 lawyers in total represent me. This was fantastic news. What book and which author are you reading now? I'm reading something by a Christian author named Frank Peretti. Generally, he writes Christian novels, but the book I'm reading by him now is fictional called Monster. Very interesting and keeps you on the edgy type book. I recently finished a book called Without Warning by Joel Rosenberg. This was one of the books I purchased. Hopefully, your games that you referee are going well and you are enjoying yourself, as well as getting all the fitness that you need and can handle. Be sure to remain hydrated and stretch both pre and post game. Write to me when you find time. Love always, Wade. Take one sip of water. Okay. Um, where are we at? Travis. So Wade to Travis says, are you still alive up there, bro? Because remember, he's been writing Travis quite a few times, and Travis originally wrote at the, way back days ago. But then Wade's been writing him multiple times with no response from him. So that's why he's like, are you still alive up there, bro? Haven't heard back from you in a good long while. Wanted to make sure you were still breathing. Everything good for you? Other than it being cold as a mother effer? You aren't isolating yourself and living in an igloo and shit up there now, are you? Hit me back, bro. Even if it's something short and sweet, just to let me know everything is everything. P.S. Remember your bunky Gino? He slept above you? Little dude that we always all used to talk with? I'm talking to his sister now. She saw me on the news and hit me up, and she has been writing for almost 2 months now. LOL. Small world. Be easy, bro. Wait. So Kristen is talking about Kristen. So Gino is Kristen's brother, I guess. And then Wade to Juliana, which is Kristen's daughter. What's up, Jules? How's everything? Your mom told me that you were at work today and all. Hopefully they're not working you too hard, but I'm sure that you're good at what you do. Did you get my other message about the 2 things that I told you about? There's a third thing I want you to Google. Brian Winchester, Wade Wilson, Tallahassee. This is going to give you just the tip of the iceberg in the story. All 3 of these events I played a major role in, and we are going to bring out and write up. Let me know what you think about all 3 of these things. The people are really going to be surprised and love to get their hands on this. If we can push this through to the right publisher, then you're going to do really well also. I'm going to focus and put all my time and effort into this event when my paper and writing material comes through on Friday. Ask your mom and make sure that she ordered all these things. But as far as I know, she did. Enough on me and the book for now. How is everything going with you? I might be the topic of discussion, but I am interested and have your back too. Maybe not as much as you have mine, but one day I will, and trust me, I mean that. When I have someone I care about them, I am really all in and a good individual to have on one side. I know that it sounds like you have been working your effing ass off, man. I can only imagine how much is on your back and how much weight that you have to carry for yourself and everyone else. It's effing hard. It's an effing hard thing to handle sometimes. But like you told me, someone else does always have it worse than you. True statement. Not to say that I am someone you can look at and apply that to, because I don't do the pity party shit, but it's true. Oh, I don't do the pity party shit. Okay. Keep your head up and always strive for excellence. And there's some redacted stuff, which I wasn't me that redacted, so I'm not sure what it is. Now, even in this effed up situation that I seem to be in, I understand how sweet life can be. It's what you make it. And if they won't give it to you, then take all you can and do the best with that. Good to write you, though, and even better to hear back from you. Hit me back when you get a moment's time later. Later, Jules. Wait. Need one more sip. Sorry. Okay. And Kristen says, "Baby, I think I got a ride, baby. I think I got a ride, baby love. Give me a call, please." You know what I just realized? I think if the light, because the when I put the mute on, the light's on this side, so I always have to come and look like this. I'm gonna see if I could somehow rearrange my mic where it's on this side or on the top. Not sure it'll help. I mean, it should help a little bit, but because I'm always more at this angle because the screen's this way. So I always have to like make an extra thing so it's not in my eyesight, like the red light. So that could help. I might try that somehow. Okay, sorry. Just came to me. I wanted to share it with you. All right, so Wade to Juliana. So she didn't respond yet. So he writes her again. He says, "Baby, are you sure that you got?" Oh, he's writing. Uh, he thinks it's Kristen. He's accidentally writing her daughter. "Baby, are you sure that you got a ride up here? Don't get my hopes up high if you aren't sure. I'm going to try to give you a call soon. I'm waiting on them to bring my phone there, picking up our dinner trays right now and changing our reds. So it might be a minute. I have been looking forward to seeing you. So I hope that you're able to come through." And then and then he writes her, because he wrote her daughter on accident, it looks like. "Bae, are you sure that you're gonna be able to get up here? Don't get my hopes up if you aren't sure. I've been waiting patiently to see you. I will try to call you soon, but it won't be until after 6 sometime. Where are you at right now? And what are you doing?" And then waited Juliana. "Sorry, but I just on accident sent a message to you that I meant to send to your mom. So disregard that, LOL. But hit me back on what I sent you earlier. Hope everything is good for you, Jules. Wade." And then still hasn't responded. And then he says to her, "I sent you a message earlier today and one on accident. The other day, I let you know about two of these topics that I will bring up now and one earlier today. All are key points, major key points. Check them out for yourself. Everything is relevant and adds up. Google all Mila Montanez at Mila Spa, downtown Fort Myers, Eric James Brown, Captiva, Florida. Look up past criminal record and most recent arrest in Captiva. He is also currently on the hit TV show The Deadliest Catch on the Discovery Channel. I worked at a $3.5 million resort and lived on a $1.7 million yacht in the Florida Keys. 3, Brian Winchester, Wade Wilson, Tallahassee, Florida. Once you research into these things and have some sort of background knowledge, then I can let you know the truth where I fit in. Wade, do you want to see something though, real quick? So I was looking up random people. Random people. I don't know why I thought to look up Eric Brown. I found 2 of his like high school photos. Hold on, I just got to show you really quick. I saved. uh, Hold on. He looks really young in it. Watch. I think it's these ones. Here's one of them. And then, hold on. Here's another one. Looks young, huh? I don't know. Since we brought him up, I don't know. Yeah. Wait, that was weird. Said nothing to show. Where did that other picture go? Look at his little ear pierced. He had both of them on the other one, but just the one. All right. He was. Look what it does. There's nothing to show here. That's weird. It like disappears after so long. That's kind of weird. I've never seen anything set up like that. Okay, huh? Anyway, all right. Sorry, I didn't mute it on that one. Okay, so anyways, to Kristen, you sure that you found a ride? Got me looking forward to seeing you. Do me a favor and look up the address to the Phoenix House for Abused Women on 41. I'm trying to get this address to the dude next to me. His girl is in there or something, and he is trying to write. Love you and let me know what's up with our visit. Well, I hope he's not. So wait, his girl is in Phoenix House for Abused Women, and it's her. Like, I hope he's not the one that abused her. Then yeah, she should not get him the address. I mean, maybe not. It could be something else, but I mean, that seems like, huh? Anyway, pending COD. Look, so that means he would have had to pay for it, right? And he hasn't accepted it. Howard, I'm bored as F on 23. Howard's his last name. Remember, I showed you a picture of him. I don't have it's somewhere in my files, but when he first came up, when I first read his messages, when him and Wade first started talking, I shared his picture. I mean, maybe I can later. I just want to get through some of this, but anyway, Howard, I'm bored as F on 23-hour lockdown. So I figured that I'd give it a go at trying to get in contact with you. You went to Montana and went MIA. Hopefully the snow people didn't come out of the igloo and get you. If they did come, I'm sure that you put up a good fight and held your own. All that working out that we did in here on our little square of concrete, get back on me, man. Get back at me, man, and give me the heads up to how you're doing and all the above. This says pending COD too. So Wade to Kristen, let me know if you're coming or not so I can let the police know and send me the address to the Phoenix House. And then Wade to Candy, his mom. Dear Mama, good evening. And how are you tonight? Great to get your message earlier on in the day. I know that everyone has told you not to follow the news regarding me. Nearly 100% of what is broadcasted is a lie or has been so distorted that it's become one. He's repeated this 3 messages to his mom and then to his dad. He's repeating this thing about, oh, the media, it's all lies, which it's true. I mean, I think they got it right with him. Well, I know they got it right with him, but he's so worried that his parents are seeing this, who he really is. Anyway, where are we at? Though I am glad that you were able to see today's broadcast. As I told you, they are building a 5-person lawyer team to defend me in this matter. But enough of that. I think that we have both had our fair share today. I hope that you are now relaxing and being comfortable at the house. Again, all the pictures that you sent to me are incredible. But of course, each year you outdid yourself and make the house so full of Christmas spirit. Enjoy your evening. I just want to wish you well and to have a good night, Mama. To the moon and back, Wade. And then Wade to Dimitri. What up, Dr. D? Wanted to get back out there to you and see how you're doing. I wrote to you earlier, but it was on their other topic. There's some redaction. This is, I did not like what you said about going back and finishing up your time in the joint. The way I look at it, it's hard to be out here right now living in the streets, but you mentioned that the parole time is easy and doable. Then stay out at do that. I mean, I get what you're saying about going back because of your current situation and it being cold, but man, make it out here the next 3 months and avoid going back at any cost. Despite your situation, you are better than that. If I had to trust in anyone to make a situation possible, it would have to be you. So muscle through it and make it off the parole, bro. I love you, bro. Wade. Then Candy to Wade. Hi, sweetie. Love hearing from you yesterday. That's why I don't put money on my phone. We can talk a lot today. Well, we are still at Wendy's. We will be here all week while they are gone. We are taking care of the two dogs, Luna and Boston Terrier, and Luna the Boston Terrier, and Linus the French Bulldog. Plus macaroni, sorry, macaroni the bird. I try to take macaroni out of his cage to let him fly around a little. The problem is it's hard to get him back in his cage. Bear loves the two dogs. I'm not sure they love him. He is so rough with them. Wait, Bear. Wait, which one's Bear? I don't know. Because the bird's macaroni, and then you have Luna and Linus. I forget which one Bear is. Oh, Bear's the real big one, I think. Anyway, he is rough. He is so rough with them. He towers over the two dogs, and the three play so rough together. You have to be really careful they don't trip you while they play. Today, I have to go to Publix and get the rest of the food for Thanksgiving. We are having honey baked ham, baked sweet potatoes, strawberry salad, green bean casserole, cranberry sauce, rolls, and pumpkin pie. Since it's just the two of us, we don't want too much food. We plan to watch the big games and, of course, the Macy Day Parade, our tradition. There will be a nap in there, too. Our other tradition is we always set a place for you. Yes, it's hard to believe, but it makes us feel good. Oh, that's kind of sweet, though. Oh, I mean, that's sweet. If you think about, don't think about this Wade, but any parents like setting a place for like their kid that can't make it. That's really sweet, actually. Um, so yes, it's hard to believe, but it makes us feel good. The last Thanksgiving dinner we had with you, I have pictures of you. Pop. Oh, I have pictures of you, Pop, Whitney, and myself. It makes me sad that that was the last. It wasn't in Summerbrook. Well, this year, Mike and Whitney and William will be with Miles' parents for Thanksgiving. It's probably Mike's parents. Wendy and Chris and the kids will be on vacation, so it would just be Dad and I. Wait, what is it? Wait, hold on. Okay. Same for Christmas, just the two of us. Wish you were here. Today is partly cloudy and cool, not cold. Kind of yuck. Boy, it really sucks getting old. I love you, Wade, to the moon and back. Um, then Wade to Kristen. Good morning to you, my sweet girl. Well, I did not get to see you last night, and you missed our visitation. But of course, it was because you surely could not get a ride over here. Well, what happened? Because you also did not message me on here and tell me that you weren't coming, or good night. But I love you, and I know that sometimes things come up and shit happens. Let me know what the play is and what happened so I can have a clear understanding because I'm lost right now. I love you, baby girl, Wilson. I am. Oh, thanks, Sarah. Yeah. Oh, 13 months. Oh, oh yeah. Anya gifted a membership. Aw. Thank you. This will just be an excuse me to sip some water real quick. Thank you, though. Last couple of days, I've been having like like burping and like heartburn a little bit. Too much information. I know. That's me. Anyway. I know, right, Cuff? Oh, yeah. um, okay, where are we at, y'all? We are Oh, she responds, I have no credits. Call me. So wait, was that CO? Yeah, look, pending COD. So she couldn't even read it. And then Wade to his mom. Good morning to you, Mama. Gosh, it's great to wake up and have mail from you. I can agree that I think it was wise that we speak on here over the phone for now, just because this is so much cheaper and we could talk a whole lot more. I am all for talking more. Yeah, we know you are. I love the picture that you sent me of Dad this morning. I actually like Dad's look I actually liked Dad's look too with the black leather jacket. I think it made him look pretty suave. I may have to mirror that look when I get released and get myself a leather jacket also. I know that you and Dad are spending Thanksgiving by yourselves this year. This is certainly not preferable, but at the same time, I know that you guys enjoy one another's company and will make the very best of it. Plus, everything that you mentioned that you will be cooking sounds delicious. Are you buying things pre-cooked or are you making them from scratch this year? Either way would work for me right now at this moment. I would devour it all, lol. Well, Thanksgiving is on Thursday and is right around the corner. I wish that I could catch the Macy's Day Parade. I love seeing all the great floats going through New York City. You and Dad still set a spot at the table for me? Question mark. That makes me feel so good, Mama. I love you and will write to you later. I'm going to take a nap right now. Wait. And then he writes her again. So he takes a nap, probably 12:19, and then he writes her at 4 that evening again and says, Good afternoon, Mama. How is it going for you? I read your message earlier and it made me smile. Sorry if when I wrote back it was not much, but I was so tired. I actually went back to sleep right after I finished writing to you and just now woke up. Reading about Wendy's animals at her house made me smile. I think that I liked the part best about Macaroni the bird. When you let him out, that probably makes his whole entire day as he gets to spread his wings and fly like the old saying, but literally, lol. I also like his name. Wonder who assigned that to him, or was it a group effort? You said that the dogs are so big and they run around a lot that it's possible that they can knock you down. Please be careful then, Mama, as that is the last thing that we would need to happen to you. Let them run, but maybe be sitting down already when they start getting aggressive. What have you been doing since the last time that you wrote to me this morning? Are you and Dad going to be living at Wendy's for the following week? Did you, of course, bring Bear with you guys? Today has been a little slow and lazy for me. I slept a lot, but that was much needed today. It did make my day seem to go by a little bit fast, which is never a bad thing. So, in that regard, it's good. Sometimes I do not like sleeping too much because it makes me feel like I did not accomplish anything. Not much to accomplish, but I take reading to be such a feat. I love you, and we'll write more later. Look forward to hearing back from you. To the moon and back. And then wait, to Kristen says, was not able to read your message, Bay, but I wanted to tell you that I love you forever. I will try to get a hold of the phone tonight and call you. Wait, didn't it say he read though? Hold on, I want to see. Delete it. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, it doesn't say. Never mind. Does it only do it on the way on the way okay. Anyway, so this is this pending COD. So she's probably not even able to open that either. Because they don't have no money on it. Um I wanted to tell you that I love you forever and I'll try to get a hold of a phone tonight and call you. But he wasn't able to read the message. And then wait to his dad, it says, Hey, Dad, hope this message finds you well. Did you have a good day? I was lucky and got to hear from Mom this morning, so that made me my day extra well. I just finished doing a little bit of a workout. Now I'm trying to do let, but do things. Wait, now I'm trying to do let Less, probably, less, but do things a little slow to gain mass. The tricky part is not eating a whole lot, so you have to be careful with the amount of days as well as reps that you do. Not too much and slow. Slow muscle contraction. Have you been keeping up with your push ups? What is the highest rep that you're able to do? I know that your cardio is up to par with what you're doing the referee gig and running. Mama sent me a picture of you at Sharky's in PCB. I really like the style that you had going with the black shirt and black leather jacket. Suave. Um, well, I love you very much and look forward to hearing from you. Please take it easy. Wade. And his mom responds back and says, "Hi, baby. This afternoon has been very slow. Then I woke up this morning. Dad fed and watered the three dogs, and then let them out. And I usually take care of macaroni. I fixed these biscuits, wrapped sausage, and eggs. Hmm, sausage and egg. Oh, Dad loved them, and I thought they tasted like cardboard. They were terrible." Then Dad and I went to Publix for some food. Yes, I'm making everything homemade. I wish you were here to enjoy it. Then home for lunch, boar's head chicken, cheese on ciabatta bread. Tonight for dinner, we're having rotisserie chicken, broccoli, and mashed potatoes. We were supposed to have a Thanksgiving dinner at church tonight, but the thought of having two heavy meals in 2 days is not good. So we're staying home, or should I say Wendy's house. Then there's a bunch redacted, which don't know what it is. And it says, but God, so something, and then it says, but God had other plans. Thank you, Lord. Anyway, I will let you know how she is. So right now, I'm watching Monsters versus Aliens. I have to start dinner. Love you to the moon and back. Love always, Mom. Then he responds back to his mom and says, Dear Mama, all the food that you talked about and you are making your son hungry. It all sounded so delicious and made my mouth water. In regards to your biscuits that you made, I think that I probably would have told you that they were great as well. It's something about biscuits. Maybe perhaps that's a guy thing, but they could be crummy as heck, and in our minds they are great. LOL. But in all truth, Mom, the biscuits were probably great anyways, just not to your liking. But you do have a high standards as you are the chef of all chefs. How I miss your cooking now so much. It feels like forever to me since I last had a home cooked meal from you. One day I plan on having one. What color is macaroni? It's a good thing that Dad takes care of the big and rambunctious animals. I don't feel comfortable with you doing that because I want you to be safe. I know you are still young and all, but hey, you have us all that worry about you. Great to be able to talk to you a few times a day. Where I am housed in a single cell, constantly locked down, the only thing to do is get on here and talk to you. I love it so much. It makes my days that much better and go by a lot quicker and easier. Mama, I know that you will always be here for me, just as you tell me that you will. I believe that with my whole heart. I know that you are cooking dinner right now. What is Dad doing? Probably relaxing and watching some TV. Thanksgiving is right around the corner. Would you be sure and send me a picture of the meal that you make? I would really like to see everything when it is laid out on the table. Save a spot for me, as you mentioned. I am there in spirit. Love you, Mom, and will write back to you either tonight or tomorrow morning. And then Wade to Kristen, baby, it's just COD, so she doesn't get this too, I bet. Baby, I know that you do not have credits, and neither do I. So more than likely, you will not be able to open this message, but at least you can see when it comes in, and you know that your baby boy is thinking all about you. All today, all day today, and right now, you are all over my mind. Every bit of you in all the best ways possible. Figure that you were not able to get a ride last night. You probably have already made us another visit and just have not told me yet. It wouldn't be surprised. It wouldn't surprise me if they just come to my cell and let me know that I have a visit. I know how you like to just pop up on me, sorry. Love you, sweet girl. Hope that I get to see your face and hear your voice soon. Wilson. I'm going to skip Rosemary's because, like I said, I already read all hers. So go check out my video if you haven't seen it. But he's writing her. Now he's writing his sister. Hey, Wit, wanted to wish you and yours a very happy Turkey Day. Mom told me that you guys were going somewhere to spend the holiday. And to be honest, I have forgotten, but if I recall, it was not at home and elsewhere. Oh, to be honest, I have forgotten, but if I recall, it was not at home and elsewhere. I pray that you all remain safe and have a very enjoyable time and get stuffed. If you feel up to it, send me a picture of your time or meal. I am with everyone in spirit, but I do wish I was around in person, perhaps later in the future. I went to court yesterday. My lawyer let me know that they are building a team of about 5 lawyers to represent me. Great news. We'll keep this short as I know everyone is busy during this time. Wanted to wish you well and enjoy yourself. Wade. Take a sip. What are you guys all talking about in chat? How's everybody doing? Oh, you did, Sarah? Oh, that's precious. I didn't realize they did like the nose print. That's so cute until until you showed me when Stewie got it done too. That's so cute. I can be crochet lover. Okay, I just wanted to pop in this chat. Hey, Sister Lee, Cuffy, Diana. All right. Hot oil massage. You getting a hot oil massage? Hey, Logie. Logie. Hey, Chief. Okay, so let's continue. So way to Wendy. He said, and that's pending, so she doesn't even open it. Oh my God, I keep having moments where I think I'm on mute. I'm surprised I don't dream about that. Like, I'm surprised I haven't dreamed about it, like a nightmare where I'm like on mute all the time or something. You know what I'm saying? I bet you someday I will. Oh, I gotta find. There's got to be something that would work. I'm gonna have to. I keep saying that, but I just got to get on Amazon and get creative and find something that could be for something else that would work for this though. Like as I push that, it pushes something else that makes a noise. Why don't I just do that, you guys? I might have an idea. Okay. So he writes to Wendy. Hi, Wendy. Just wanted to wish you and yours a happy and safe Thanksgiving. Mama told me that you guys are traveling and spending this time away from home. I wish safe travels and a safe return. Have a great time and eat well. I love you all so much. Tell PNC that Uncle Wade says he loves them both. I love you, Wendy. Happy Thanksgiving, Wade. And then his dad finally writes back because he wrote him, 2 or 3 times, hadn't responded, but now he responds. Hi, Wade. Thank you for your message. I hope you're doing well. Earlier today, I typed out this long message and then decided to send a photo attached to it. So I pulled the photo from my library and sent it. I did not know that it would erase my message and that the picture was sent by itself. LOL. Well, that is me in technology. As much as I use a PC for work, you would think that I would get it better at it. Yesterday, I left Mom and Wendy's and went to clean up the house as we left it somewhat of a mess when we came to Wendy's. Oh, he went to clean his house. Okay. Because we made it, wait, house as we left it somewhat a mess when we came to Wendy's. I took a couple hours and did some laundry, vacuumed floors, and made the bed. Very domestic of me, I know. We don't make much of a mess outside of the kitchen, and so it doesn't take too long to get it straightened up and back in shape. After the cleaning, I had 2 ball games at the local high school. Girls' game was horrible. I think the final score is something like 52-7. Fortunately, there's a mercy rule that kicks in when one team is ahead by 35 points in the fourth quarter. Boys' game was better and competitive until early in the fourth quarter when the visiting team pulled away and ended up winning by 18. I handed out my first technical foul to a guy who did not like my travel call and decided to bounce the ball off the floor and about 10 feet into the air. When I saw that, I just smiled, blew my whistle, and teed him up. Coach took him out of the game, and he did not get back to the floor until late in the game. No games now until after Thanksgiving. I hope to work 3 or 4 nights a week. It is good exercise, and I enjoy having something to look forward to during the week. I guess that I am not cut out for retirement, as I am always looking for something to do. Don't know what I will, so when I can run, don't know what I will, probably what I will do when I can't run, ride the motorcycle, or play golf. I have my reading though, and I do enjoy a good book. I just finished a novel by John Sanford called Holy Ghost. It took place in Minnesota, and it was a mystery involving a Virgin Mary apparition at small Catholic church in a rural Minnesota. Pretty good. That kind of does sound good. I also like, wait, what's it called? Holy Ghost, huh? I also like reading books by Daniel Silva. Silva has a character who is a retired Mossad Israeli Secret Service agent who also restores antique paintings. Good read and usually involves deep political type plots. I think you might like his books. I also spotted the new Jack Reacher book called Blue Moon. I'm hoping that Santa will get that for me for Christmas. Oh, thanks, Slow. Thank you so much. Aw, be the best. How are you doing? I appreciate that. Mm. Good to see y'all. Nora, good to see you. Okay, where are we at? So he's at saying, I hope Santa gets it for me. I look forward to each new Reacher book, but I read them so quickly that I have an entire year to wait until the next one comes out. Have you seen either of the Reacher movies? Both are good, and though I am not a Tom Cruise fan, he does a very good job of taking the book character to the screen. Hardest part of the adjustment for me was the Reacher is 6'4" and 250, while Cruise is 5'7" and 180. But like I said, his acting brings the character to life, and the movies were very entertaining. The two movies were made from the books, One Shot and Never Go Back. The author, Lee Child, makes a brief cameo appearance in both movies, which is cool as well. Wait, the author? I thought he said the author was that other person. The two movies were made. Huh. Oh, Mom is fixing us a Thanksgiving dinner of ham, sweet potatoes, green bean casserole, strawberry salad, and pumpkin pie. Our Thanksgiving is just the two of us, of course. I will keep praying for you and know that you are in my thoughts as well. Love, Dad. And then he writes back. Wade writes back to his dad and says, Dad, great to receive mail from you. You mentioned something about reading an author by the name of John Sanford. If I recall, he is the author of a great multi-series called the Prey novels. I have read 3 or 4 of his books in that specific series. There is a number of more copies in the series, but I never got around to reading them all. I really would love to, though. He is a fantastic author. I can see exactly why you like him and recommend him. Now, when you mentioned Daniel Silva, I have actually remembered reading a book by him. I cannot remember the name of it, but I do remember him. He is another fantastic read. Dad, you are reading a great list of authors currently. I was unaware that they have released a new Jack Reacher novel. Now that now that is something that I am for certain. Wait, now that is something that I am for certain going to have to check out. I love all of his books and have read each and every one of them. I also saw both of the movies. They will probably be creating a new movie based on one of the further novels coming up at some point in the near future. You are correct when you mention that Tom Cruise is a fantastic actor and plays the role well. Yes, he is off from the book's version of Jack Reacher, but he pulls it out and it ends up being just the perfect version of who the actor should be, or who it should be, who the character should be. Anyway, mom, let me know what Mom let me know that she's going to be making everything from scratch for you two. What a treat. She wrote to me and mentioned everything that she was going to be cooking, and she made my mouth water. I started having fantasies over eating her delicious food. She's the perfect chef as we all know. I know that you are still the same great referee that you once were. I remember coming to a few of your games. It made me smile to read that you teed a kid up at the game. I can envision your smile and see you doing this in my mind. It made me laugh. I can't believe that the one game that you were working was such a blowout. 7 points? That was all they were able to make? What a terrible blowout. Good thing that they do have that role that you mentioned to me. If not, who knows how bad the score would have led up to be. I just finished a book I just finished a good book by a Christian author by the name of Frank Peretti. He normally writes Christian novels, but he does also write normal fictional novels. The book by him that I just finished was named Monster. It was a fantastic read. I was trapped for the near 400 pages that it is, and I was able to read it in about 2 days. The topic of the story was genetic engineering, and it was involving chimpanzees that evolved and were mutated into Sasquatches. If you get around to see it, if you can find this novel at the library and give it a try, it's a fantastic read. But yes, I did love the picture that you sent to me. And it was really cool to see you in that black leather jacket. Like I said, very suave. You had the biker look down to a science, but still with fashion and style. I wouldn't mind copying your look and getting myself a leather jacket too. Is it comfortable? If you wouldn't mind me doing so, would you send me a picture of your bike? I believe, if I am correct, that mom told me what type of bike you had. I cannot clearly remember, but she told me that it was not a Harley, which is what I first had guessed, knowing how you fancy them. I am sure that the only reason that you decided in not getting a Harley was because it was too much money. But I bet that before it's over, you do end up getting one for yourself. I remember when it was you, me, and mama, and we were living in the house in Killern. And me and mom were in the two black recliners, and you were on the couch, and we were watching that TV show called Harley Davidson. That was when I first learned where the name had developed from. Of course, I should have guessed that name came from two separate people. Just as a few other companies' names that come to mind are based off of their creator's name. I loved when we all watched that show, though. I mean, it was just great and so entertaining. Have you been keeping up with your buddy that lives in Ohio and has all the Harleys and other bikes? I think that you said that you went on a ride through somewhere with someone not long ago. Was it him? I know that you love riding the bike. It is one of your great hobbies. Do you work on that bike a lot? You said that you had to go back to yours and mama's house and clean it up. I'm sure that the both of you did not make too much mess, as you said. The cleanup is surely simple. That's great, and I'm sure that you like that. I wanted to wish you happy Thanksgiving. I know that you and mom are spending it by yourselves this year. That is not preferable, but everyone is traveling. But I know that you and mama are still going to be making the most of this time with one another. I wish that I could be there and indulge in mom's terrific cooking. I sure could get myself into some strawberry salad. That is my favorite. It has been some time since I have tasted it. I had court yesterday, and my lawyer let me know that they are building me a team of 5 lawyers to be representing me. Gosh, he told him that 3 times already. This was great news. I love you so much, Dad. Thanks for thinking of me today and taking the time to write to me. It means everything. You and Mom make this nightmare tolerable. I love you guys both so much. All my love, Wade. And then he writes, Kristen, good night. Wanted to send you my love. Mad at you a bit for quitting the job at 7-Eleven when you didn't have another job back in the pocket or in the back pocket already. No, we're out. Now we're out of money, even on here. I love you, Wilson. So that's pending. And then Juliana says, "Hey, baby, it's me. I don't have any credits. I'm so sorry. I love you." Says her Kristen. Juliana's mom is writing through her account. Am I reading okay? Why do I feel, you know what I feel like I'm doing? Is for some reason I don't know why I feel rushed, but I feel like I'm rushing through it. And then it's making me like read bad because I'm trying to rush it. But why? I don't know why I'm trying to rush it. Poop. Oh my God. That's funny. Okay. Oh, cool. So now her mom, Wade's mom says, "Hi, sweetie. Right now, if it's 7:30 and I'm sitting in the dentist waiting room." 9:15 is when. Boy, I hate dentist. The sun is out in full force with not a cloud in the sky, and with the sound of an ambulance in the background. We are right down the street from Vanderbilt. This is Wendy's dentist, and now our dentist. It's a long way from our house, but close to Wendy's. It's a good thing we are watching her dog so we don't have to travel too far. Today is going to be a busy day. I have laundry to do and also have to start the food for Thanksgiving. I love being busy. This morning we passed a donut store. I took C into before I took him to school, sometimes when he went to Vanderbilt preschool. Now, every time we drive by, I can hear Cubby say, "Donuts, Nana, donuts, please." He is such a cutie. You would love him. He's as tall as PJ with brown hair and blue eyes. He's so handsome and smart. I play the We Sing song. I love the USA every day. Oh, I play the We Sing song. Oh, We Sing song, and I love the USA. That's the song, I guess. I love the USA every day. So now he knows all the states in the USA. So proud of him. We're going to work on the preamble soon. I'll have him so ready for elementary school. PJ is just like you. She loves to read. She wants to read Harry Potter books, and she can. Remember, Wade, you did the same thing. Oops, there's another ambulance. Redaction. I'll write later. Love you to the moon and back. Okay. I know, Cicely. Oh, I know I shouldn't read faster. It's just, it feels like I'm rushing for some reason, and I don't know why. I need to just relax and stop. But, oh, good night, Sarah. You going to bed? Good night. Okay, so Wade responds to Juliana, which would be her Kristen, because she's using her account right now. So he's talking to her. He says, "Baby, when are you supposed to be getting your paycheck from 7-Eleven? Those people better be paying you for the time that you did work, but you shouldn't have to quit until you had another job, or yeah, to fall back on. You shouldn't have quit till you found another job to have fall back on. I know that you did prefer the job there, but that would have been the best bet. I know that you're going to be able to find something else soon enough. You got it, love. How are you doing and what are you up to? I miss the hell out of you and seeing your face. Hopefully you're able to set up another visit for us and can find a ride up here. I love you too, baby, so very much. I miss you more than you know, hearing your voice hearing your voice. I think I got a freaking spider bite on my ankle. It's Adrian. And then Wade to his mom. "Good afternoon to you, Mama. It's now 12:30 here. Where did Wendy and everyone travel for Thanksgiving? I know that you have already mentioned this to me, but I cannot recall." "Well, Thanksgiving is tomorrow, and I know that you're going to begin your process of cooking today. How I wish and dream that I could have a bite of strawberry salad. I think that is the first thing that I would want to taste. My favorite dessert, a family classic. It has been years since I have got to have some, and oh, how I miss it. One day I'll be able to get a large tablespoon and have a hearty bite. Now, wait, where? Mom, you are truly the world's greatest chef. I know that even though it is just you and Dad this year, there is still going to be a small, delicious feast for you both. I know that it may seem a bit lonely because you are used to sharing this time with Whitney and Wendy. What does everyone have planned for Christmas? Do you know if Wendy and the family is staying in Tennessee during this time period? I loved what you told me about C and what he says when you pass by the donut shop. I can imagine after having been treated in such a way, enjoying delicious fresh donuts, that every time we would pass it, I would surely say the exact same thing. Donuts, Mama. I remember when you taught me all the states with that same song. I literally do still remember singing the song and you rewarding me when I was correct. I also remember that kit that we had for small children that taught me a lot of things. I could not remember the name of said kit, but it was a large rectangle box and had plenty of learning material in the inside and taught me so very much. We used it often. Do you know what I'm talking about? Gosh, I wish it would have taught him about murder. Do not kill people. Do not hit people. There's a bunch redacted. And then it says, oh well, life goes on. The weather sounds so nice up there right now, Mama. Not a cloud in the sky and a beautiful day. The temperature sounds great. I am sure that you are enjoying it. Where am I? I think that I told you yesterday, but Dad actually sent me a picture of him at Sharky's in PCB. He had on a black leather jacket. He looked pretty slick. I really liked the jacket that he was wearing. I know that you will be busy today, but try to write back to me when you find some downtime and the opportunity to do so. We'll be looking for it. Until then, I will be reading. I have another book now by J.A. Vance. She sure is a great author. I love you, Mama, to the moon and back. And then way to this lake end, which is pending COD, so she never read it. Hey, hi, Lincoln. Have you got my other messages? I was wondering who you are and why you requested to add me on here. Please let me know. Thanks. Look forward to hearing back from you. Then Wade to his dad. Breezy should be popping in shortly. Popping in. Her messages should start coming soon. I'm thinking like three. I think she comes in on page 136, so in 3 pages, I think, if I'm remembering. Anyway, so Wade to his dad. Hi, Dad. Redactions. Let me know how everything went. I'm just getting into a new book. The author is J.A. Vance, and the title is Man Overboard. I have a few of her other novels and was a fan. I'm not a huge into reading female authors, but she is an exception. Why not, Wade? What you're not doesn't surprise me. Not into reading female authors anyway. I see because you don't respect. I feel like we don't respect females or. Okay, where am I at? Yeah, he's not into female authors, but she's an exception. I still have the image of you in the picture that you sent to me stuck in my mind. I really like the leather jacket look. Don't forget to send me a picture of your bike sometime. Would really like to check it out. I love you, Dad. Feel better. Wade probably stole it from his parents, and yeah, probably, Lisa. They probably do, or he probably did. Sorry. He does look. He does seem fake. Yes. Hey, Georgette. Ooh. Oh my God. Who said that? Dude, slow. Those are two of my favorites. Sushi and Raisin Canes. Those are two. That's crazy. The Raisin Cane sauce is. I love the sauce and the chicken finger. Oh my God. And my nephew, by marriage, not. I guess it doesn't matter, but my brother had married somebody that had a kid, and I think he was already like 13 when they got married. But he worked. I don't think he works anymore, but he worked there for like a year at Raising Cane's, and everything is just fresh. I mean, the chicken they bread it themselves. Everything is like super, like fresh. You know what I'm saying? Made to order, where each chicken strip is breaded and fried. But oh my God, I love it so much. I haven't had it in a little while. I might have to get it tomorrow. Oh my God, that sauce, and then you get the garlic bread and the fries. Oh my God, it's so good. And sushi, you can't beat sushi. Okay, where am I at? Oh, I already read this, right? Way to Juliana. What's up, baby? So it's supposed to be to Kristen. What's up, baby? You're so on my mind. It feels like forever since you have been up here. Try to get your butt up here and see me. When do we next have a visit planned? Let Jules know when I get my stuff this Friday that I will start writing for our book. Love you, sweet girl. Pending COD. So you've noticed how Jules hasn't responded to him in a while either. Now, Kristen is using her daughter's thing. Well, it does that one time. I think that's the only time. She might use it again. I'm like, well, but yeah, so she doesn't have money, so she was using hers, but obviously now Jules doesn't because look, pending COD. All right, so his dad responds back to Wade and says, "Hi, Wade, a bunch redacted. I sent you a picture of the motorcycle earlier. It is a 2004 BMW R1150 RT. This is a 1150cc engine with 100 horsepower and a rally touring configuration. It had just over 31,000 miles when I got it, and now I'm just over 40,500. It rides great and has heated hand grips, a throttle control locks the throttle in place when on the interstate, and a windshield that moves up and down. I have been to Lexington, Kentucky on it twice, which is a 500-mile round trip, and I trailered it to Ohio in the summer of 2018 for a week of riding with some guys I went to high school with. Oh, some guys I went to high school with. One of my good Ohio friends gave me a heated jacket that plugs into an outlet on the bike for cold weather riding. Oh, that's pretty cool. A heated jacket. I didn't know they made those, but it makes sense for like motorcycles. All you do is plug it in, turn it on, and adjust the thermostat to the right temperature and cruise down the road. I've only used it once as I am not much a cold weather guy. It has a few cosmetic things that need fixed, but it runs great, and that is most important. Next summer, I'm considering a trip to Springfield, Illinois to watch several days of flat track dirt racing. The trip would be over 400 miles one way. We will see if it works out or not. I have a good friend from Tallahassee who is an avid golfer like me, and we have talked about going on a golf trip in 2020. So that may take precedence over the bike trip. In 2018, we went to North Carolina over Labor Day and played golf 3 straight days on some absolutely fantastic courses. One, Tobacco Road, was made on the site of a gravel pit, and the designer left a lot of the old gravel piles around the course. The visual look of the course is unlike anything I have seen anywhere else. Very intimidating and demanding off the tees, but gorgeous and in great shape. Um, I also played in a fundraising tournament this past May that was hosted by Charlie Daniels, the country singer, the country music celebrity. I have a picture of me and Charlie. Everybody got their photo taken with him in my office at the house. You are right. John Sanford is the author of the Prey series. I have read only 3 to 4 of his books, or 3/4 of his books, and just yesterday started the first book of the Prey series. I enjoy his books and am pleased that I have found him as an author. I have also read several books by Alex Kava, a female. My sister gave me her name, and she's a good read as well. One of her characters is an FBI profiler who gets involved in all sorts of stuff. If you get an opportunity, give her book a try. Her books a try. Very entertaining. I have oh yeah. I have games on 5 days next week. I'm gonna have to pace myself for sure. 3 nights are middle school, while the other 2 nights are high school. I do both boys and girls games, and usually 2 games per night. So to say the least, I really get my exercise during a week like the one ahead. Hopefully the quality play will be such that the players can dribble, pass, and shoot somewhat. Yeah, the quality of play, sorry. Oh yeah, I read that right. Yeah, I feel like younger kids would be boring because if they can't really like do what you know what I'm saying? They can't dribble and pass. Like you have to be like kind of be lenient, and it would be like, I don't know. If I were a referee, which I never would want to be, but I would want to do it to more advanced, like older, at least high school. Anyway, where are we at? Where are we at? Oh yeah. Quality of play will be such that the players can dribble, pass, and shoot somewhat. So he's hoping that it will. The high school games are actually easier to do since there's generally some level of strength and coordination that allows the players to execute the basics without stumbling and tripping over their own feet. I'm not kidding, as that happens sometimes in the middle school games. Mom has already made her strawberry salad and green bean casserole for tomorrow. All she has to do tomorrow is heat the ham and cook the sweet potatoes, and we are ready to eat. Wish you could be here. We are praying for you and think of you often. Love, Dad. God, I already just finished a whole bottle of water. Let me just open a new bottle. Oh man. Shoot, I was gonna sip it, and I was like, wait, I wanted to say something. So I was trying to do two things at once, and now I forget what I was gonna say anyway. Oh, you know what? I'm glad I brought this bottle up. That's what I was gonna say. I was downstairs getting my coffee, and I was like, I already have a bottle up there. I should be good. And I'm like, you know what? I'm grabbing another bottle. So I'm glad I did. Because reading, it makes you thirsty. Like your mouth gets dry or something. Okay, so Wade to Juliana. Jules, hey, look. So I wanted to let you know a few things in this. The first is that I really appreciate your interest in me overall and taking the time out of your busy life to begin the writing process of our book. Plus, once we are finished with that process, the publication rule will be another feat, but it's going to be completed, and I already can envision how fantastic it will be. A lot of interested people who want to know the story in full are going to fly to purchase it and see where the story begins and all the interesting, mind blowing things throughout. So, thanks for helping me with this. Without you, it would never get done. But I really and truly believe that it is going to be a simply great. There's no lesser word for it. On top of this being a great feat, you are nothing short of great yourself. Taking on such a project and investing your time into this, thanks for being everything that you are, which is nothing short of amazing. So thanks, Jules, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. You have a friend for life in me. I want to also mention that one other thing that why do I feel out of breath right now? I gotta just take one more sip. Gives me a minute to catch my breath. I don't know why I'm feeling out of breath. Okay. Where am I at? On top of this being a great feat, you're nothing short of great yourself. Taking on such a project and investing your time to this. Thanks for being everything that you are, which is nothing short of amazing. So thanks, Jules, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. You have a friend for life in me. I wanted to also mention one other thing while I am at it. How important your mom is to me. She is the greatest woman that I know and cares more for me than I could ever imagine. The feeling is mutual in so many aspects. As we continue to talk and see one another, my feelings continue to grow and develop into something even greater. In the beginning, it was nice to meet her. Now, at this point, it's fantastic and unthinkable to have her being the better part of my life. Feelings and love come in various fashions. I think that some people could perhaps not understand this as they are shallow minded in their ways. That's partly why the world is so effed up as we are. Humans discrediting and not wanting to feel for one another or way is the believing that their way is the only way things could or should be. This is a worldly fault. Sorry, here. Okay. I said that to say this. The care that I have for your mom was just that, but not it's was just that, but not it's a lot more than that. What? But not it's a lot more than I would have imagined. What? The care that I have for your mom was just that, but not it's a lot more than I would have imagined. Oh, maybe it's supposed to be, but now, okay, it's just that, but now it's a lot more than I would imagine. That's another reason this is so hard to read typos because it just makes it. So thank you again for understanding us and for any and all help in everything that you do. Just wanted to put those two things out there to you because they were weighing heavy on my heart. Have a great Thanksgiving tomorrow. I'm with you all in spirit, but eat a plate or two for me, Wade. Candy, good morning. Happy Thanksgiving, sweetheart. I just got up. It's 7 and the sun is shining with no wind or clouds. Temp is 40. Having coffee here with dad. I'm just waiting for the parade to come on. Macy Day parade floats, balloons as big as the buildings, and last but not least, Santa Claus. Oh, your Pop Up loved watching it with you. I made breakfast casseroles and cinnamon rolls, and you and Pop Up would sit with your sisters and watch the parade. No casserole or rolls this year. Just coffee and eggs and sausage and cheese burritos. Christmas music on, very festive. I will start my Christmas cookies for friends next week. I plan to just make maybe 3 different kinds. I have about 8 people to give cookies to, plus a large plate for my Sunday school. I have presents to wrap. It's just a wonderful time of year. We are going to have Thanksgiving dinner around 5. I'll take pictures and send them tonight. Wendy and the family went to the Dominican Republic and the Caribbean. Caribbean. I know we talked about that. Wait, did I read this already? Oh, she already told. I'm like, when did we talk about that? When did that come up again? Probably when she was telling them before where they were going, right? Whitney, Mike, and W are doing their thing. Not much else. I'll write later. Love to the moon and back. Because so since I read this all ahead of time, like I read it before, like for some reason, like I said, it's more interesting. So I've actually have been reading these old ones. So when I was trying to see where I left off for this video, I'm reading it and I have written down page 101, but I'm reading like after 101. I'm like, no, I read this already. And I'm thinking, I think I read it already because I had read it to myself, which I know that, but I was like, I swear I read it to you guys. So I went back, I double checked myself 2 days, both days. I was like, I have to check. So I double checked my video a few times, but 2 different days to make sure in the last video I could find of this group, it does leave off on page 101. And then I'm thinking, wait, did I get one of the videos taken down for some reason? You know, sometimes YouTube with I'm like, no, that didn't happen to any of these. But it's so weird since I read them. I was I just was like, oh, did I read them to you? But now I'm having that doubt again because the Caribbean thing, but I'm thinking she probably already said it to him before. And plus, since he says the same things a lot because he repeats himself a lot, but no, I mean, I can't find a video. The only video, it's ooh, ooh, wait a minute. I know what it is. Did I read remember how I did him separate? But I don't think I did him and his parents for the 300 pages, did I? Remember I did Rosemary and I do his parents though? I did. I think that's why. Because even though I read it ahead of time, there's still something telling me that I read some of this to you guys. Hold on a second. I should be skipping those right now then too. But no, I mean, no, wait though. I wouldn't have read them all. I didn't read them all because when they were talking about the fire and stuff, so I didn't read them all. I don't know. But I think I did remember taking some of the parents, but I think I just read it up to where I was at the time. I don't know. I'm just still feeling like I did, so it's just bothering me. But Wilson wait to his parents. Okay, I want to hold on. Let me see something. I just want to see what page I got to on this. Just give me 1 second, just so I could get it out of my mind for a minute. I'll be able to tell. Okay, let's see here. I found the one where I just read his parents. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's see what page. Let me see. 165 hours. shoot, I'm zoomed in, so I can't see what page this is, but no, that way I just read the parents to where I was up to at that point. You know what I'm saying? I separated it just to the point where I had been. Oh, wait. Well, yeah. Okay. You know why? It looks like from going through the other ones, she has already told them before, like where they were going for Christmas. Okay. Sorry, guys. I had to check. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. All right. So, where are we at? I'll take pictures, and send them tonight. They're going to the Caribbean. Whitney, Mike, and W are doing their thing. Not much else. I'll write later. Love to the moon and back. Oh, because remember, he couldn't remember. Well, I guess I was wrong. It's not 136 when Bree comes in. It's coming. I don't remember. I guess I remembered the wrong page. Um, Okay, so Wade to his mom. Hi, Mama. Happy Thanksgiving to you and Dad as well. The burritos that you made for breakfast sound delicious. I remember when me, Whitney, and Pop Up used to we used to all sit and watch the Macy's Day Parade. That really brought the spirit alive. We would eat your yummy monkey bread, as we all watched. Like I said before, you are the world's greatest chef. No one could ask for a better homemade meals and sweets. I know this was not exactly a holiday treat, but I still remember the donuts that you used to fry fresh for me and put sugar on top. My mouth is watering thinking of them now. With those, I bet that you could not eat just one. As soon as one touches your mouth, and even before you even chew, your mind is focused on grabbing a second. I look forward to receiving your pictures tonight to see what you made up for yourself and Dad. Do you look using Wendy's kitchen? Do you like using Wendy's kitchen? I assume that she has nice cooking utensils and equipment. For lunch today, they served us their version of Thanksgiving. We had a slice of turkey and gravy with stuffing. On the side was a sweet muffin and cranberry sauce, white bread. Sounds good, but it was probably disgusting. It was probably like quality. Not exactly a home cooked meal by yourself, but it worked, I suppose. I love you, Mama. Happy Turkey Day, one. Wade. Okay, so then he writes Juliana. What's up, Jules? Wanted to let you guys know that I love you and wish you all a happy Thanksgiving. Pending CODs. They don't open that either. Hope that everyone got to eat a lot and got stuffed. They tried to serve us some imitation shit for lunch today and call it a meal, but it didn't amount to much. Anyway, let your mom know that I tried to call her. Should be getting all of my writing material tomorrow and will be getting started. Wade. You notice Jules has not responded to him in forever. Wonder why. Then Wade to Kristen. Hey, Bay, wanted to wish you a happy Turkey Day. I shot Jules a message just a minute ago, hoping that she has credit so you can read it. But I love you so much, Bay, and hope that you had a good ass day and got full. Sugar lips. COD. So, Wade to his mom. Right, he's writing her again. Mom, happy Thanksgiving. I wrote to you earlier. It was not much as I just woke up from a deep sleep. I absolutely love the picture of macaroni that you sent to me. What a beautiful bird. I don't know what I was expecting, but that blew me away. I love the array of greens that color him. He was resting upon your head and smiled for the camera. I have two pending photographs right now, but they have to get approved first before I'm able to see them. This will probably happen sometime early in the morning. Can't wait to see everything that you cooked up. How was the Macy's Day Parade this year? Do you have a specific float that you like the most? I miss being able to relax and eat my fill and watch it. How was it with you? How was it with just you and Dad this year? I know that it's not preferable as you like for everyone to be around and happy. Mentioning Wendy and the family going to the Dominican Republic. That is incredible. I would really love to see some pictures of that. I'm sure that they had an amazing time and a great Thanksgiving. I wonder if it's normal over there to eat the same foods that we would eat here, or did they have different things? I know that the view of everything and the scenery there was incredible sight to see. Whitney and the family went there, or did they stay at home? I love you, Mama. Thanks for sending me pictures and making me a part of the tradition, too. I am with everyone in spirit. Give all my love to Dad, Wade. And then he writes to his dad. Dear Dad, wanted to wish you a very happy Thanksgiving. Mom sent me a picture of Wendy's bird macaroni. What an incredible colored creature. I like the hues of green that he has on his coat. Mom also sent me 2 pictures of the meal that she prepared for the 2 of you, but I am awaiting for them to get approved, which will probably not happen until early tomorrow sometime. I love the picture that you sent to me of your BMW bike. It looks great. From all that you mentioned to me, it has great features and rides like a dream. 40,000 miles is not so bad either. Today, for my Thanksgiving, they served us our special meal at lunchtime. It was a slice of turkey, a square of stuffing, a square of stuffing, 2 pieces of white bread, probably stale, and where am I? With a dollop of cranberry sauce on top. On top of what though? And a sweet muffin. Really nothing special, and I'm certain that it was nowhere near the quality that Mom prepared, but it will have to work for this year. Are you guys watching the football games today? Who played on TV today? I heard that it was Dallas and the Redskins. The last time that I heard an update on the game, they said that the Redskins were ahead. Let me know how the score and who won that game when you reply. How good was the meal that Mama made? I know that she did not make as much as she normally would, but I guarantee that she did make what she did make was amazing. I told her in the letter that I wrote that she is the world's greatest chef. How lucky all of us are that we get to have a mom in our lives, and she is as good a chef as she is. Can you imagine trying to constantly cook for yourself and not have her skills to depend on? That would be a mess. I know that I can only cook so much as my skills in that department are limited. I know, Dad, that you know how to bake, but we have to eat food that sticks and keeps our bodies up to par. So, how many trips are you preparing for in the upcoming year? Well, Dad, I love you. Give Mama a kiss and wish her a happy Thanksgiving for me, Wade. And then he writes to Rosemary. Like I said, I'm going to skip because I already read hers in a video by themselves. Way to Kristen. Please be sure that you checked with my dad and that the mail got sent. Love you with all of my heart, girl, and wish you guys a good Thanksgiving. I tried to call you 2 times earlier today, but didn't get through. Hope to talk to you soon or see you tomorrow. Love you. And that's pending COD too. But what is it saying? Be sure that you checked with my dad and that the mail got sent. And then his mom writes him back and says, "Hi, sweetie. Yes, Macaroni is a sweetie bird. He is a green conure. He's very friendly. He's out of his cage every day when Wendy's home. Parker is his favorite human. He doesn't bite her. Sometimes he bites other people, but not PJ. Thanksgiving dinner was very, very good. Dad and I ate about 5. Probably at about 5. Now we are sitting watching the basketball games. I'm watching my Kindle Hallmark Christmas shows. At least Dad and I are together. I always prayed that my kids would marry and have the same kind of marriage I have. Dad and I love each other so much. I hope that someday you will find that kind of love. I love you, Wade. Dad and I have spent 3 or 4 Thanksgivings alone. Last year, Wendy and the family went to Mexico, and I can't remember where they went before that. Wendy has been in Tacoma for 2 or 3, yeah, and then redaction. Um, oh well, Daddy and I love being with each other. This year, Whit is spending her Christmas with her in laws, and so is Wendy. Maybe next year we can all be together. The best part of the parade is Santa Claus. He usually comes at the end of the parade. That's my favorite. Tomorrow is going to be a very busy day. First, we have to have tires put on my car, then go to our house about an hour away, pick up stuff, then then Wendy's laundry. That's plenty for us. Did Dad or I tell you Dad hit a deer a few months ago and it totaled his car? So he had to get another car. He got used to his Volvo. Or he got a sorry. So he totaled his car. He got to get another car. He got a used Volvo. It runs well, low mileage and inexpensive. We are very happy with it. Not much else. I'll write tomorrow. Love you so much. Love, Mama. And Wade to Kristen, pending COD. Baby, I wanted to let you know that all 4 of the postcards that you sent me got here last night. I forgot to remind you about that earlier when I messaged you. Did you have a good Thanksgiving? Let me know how your day was, baby. I love you so much. Sugar lips. Wow, is she not gonna she's not gonna be able to even talk to him on Thanksgiving? She hasn't responded yet. So Wade to his mama. Hey, Mama, great to get a message from you before we both go to sleep. I love hearing from you. I love you so much, Mom. Today was a struggle for me. My heart hurt badly not being able to see you and spend time with you. I know that you must feel this pain as well. We have to be strong with and for one another. You are a great half of me, and I am always with you in spirit. My heart depends on you, Mama. Thank you for being here for me through this nightmare. It was great to hear everything that you and Daddy did today. I am patiently waiting for tomorrow to receive the 2 pictures that you sent to me. I can't wait to see what you cook for the 2 of you. I do hope that one day that I am able to find a love so pure and genuine that as the one that you and Dad share. But I find what you 2 share is a very rare love. It's something that doesn't occur naturally today. The feelings and emotions that go around seem to be far different. But I agree with you, and I do hope that one day, no matter how long it takes, that I find this love and can enjoy it for years the way that you have been able to. How are your Hallmark shows on your iPad? I would love to be watching some of them with you. I'm not really into sports like Dad is. On another note, I received a picture from Dad yesterday, and it was so great to receive. He sent me a picture of his BMW motorcycle. He already told her that. But I think what he does is if they don't respond to that specific thing that he writes to him, he writes it over until they respond to it. He told me a lot about it yesterday in his message. He told me that it was a lot of cool features, or it has a lot of cool features like heated handlebars and a visor in the front that goes up and down. I like the style and color of it. I thought it looked great. I'm sure that he loves riding it. He mentioned that since he got it, he has put about 10,000 miles on it. Yes, Mama, you did tell me that Dad hit a deer in his other car and has since purchased a used Volvo. I'm just so glad that Dad was okay when he hit the deer and that he did not get injured. What a blessing. And then there's some redactions. Scroll up. He says, not to mention my heart, which is hurt, but I'm trying to do the best that I can do going through everything. I don't think that you understand, Mom, how amazing you are. Thank you for loving me as you always have through everything. I love you, Mama, and will write to you tomorrow. I look forward to reading your messages, as I do every day in here. Have a blessed and wonderful day or night. And I am glad that you and Dad got to share today together and enjoyed it the way that you were able to. Happy Thanksgiving, Mom. I love you so much. Then he writes her again. Wait, that was what? 8:58. Then he writes her again at 9:22. Probably he has no one else to write. Kristen's not able to open her messages because she don't have no money. Travis isn't responded. Dimitri, he probably doesn't even have money because he hasn't responded in a minute. He has nobody else. Okay, so he says, good night to the best mom that this world has to offer. Ever since I was young, you loved me with passion, more sometimes than I could have loved my own self. I taught me, oh, you, sorry. You taught me things that a mother is supposed to show her little boy. I could never have asked for me. What? I could never have asked for me? I don't know what that's supposed to do. I could never have asked. I don't know. That a mother's supposed to show her little boy. I could never. I don't know. Um, Through the tough times and the easy, you have stuck to me like glue. You showed me the way and offered me guidance along. Every day that I wake up, it's a pleasure that one of my first thoughts is on you. Seeing your face and your lovely smile and hearing your voice in my head. No one has a mom like mine. I love you, Mom, and I wish you a great Thanksgiving. Have a great night and give Dad a big hug for me. I love you both so much. And then he writes, Kristen, pending. You're my baby girl, and I love you with all my heart. Don't get me started because I could go on and on over what the two of us share together. This shit is richer than cake and sweeter than honey. I won't ever leave or abandon you, and I know that you will keep my back and have me for the rest of our lives. I told you that I wanted you forever, and I mean that with every piece of my soul. Happy Thanksgiving, sweet love, and I'll probably and hopefully talk to you tomorrow. Then Wade to his dad. Hi, Dad. Wanted to wish you well and have a good night. I know that you and Mom are full and had a great day together. Sending you all my love. I will talk to you tomorrow, Wade. No, you know what? Maybe what was on because there was two page numbers that I was trying to remember. Like in my head, I had my remember, and I thought it was 136 was Bree, but there was also 164 maybe or 60 something. So I wonder if that's when Bree comes in. I don't know. I didn't think it was that late into it though, but I apologize. I mean, we'll get to it. Okay. We already read that, right? Yeah, because that's to or wait. Did I? Hi, Dad. Wanted to wish you well and to have a good night. I know that you and Mom are full and had a great day together. Sending you all my love. I will talk to you tomorrow. Wade. I don't know if I read that, but you guys get to hear it twice if I did. And then, so now, that's okay. So now a whole day passes. So he goes, that's 11:28, 9:47. Now we're at 11:29 at 4:32. So the next day in early evening, he writes his mom, Hi, Mom, in redactions. Did you get your, or sorry, I did get your two pictures that you sent to me yesterday. You looked great, and I really liked your eyeglasses. They were neat. Why does he remind me of like a kid, like a little kid? The way he talks is weird. Just like the way, not necessarily his words, but like how he does it, like how he talks. I can't explain it, but it just reminds me of somebody that's very immature, like I don't know, yeah, young, like young mentality. Anyway, you look great, and I really liked your eyeglasses. They were neat. All of the food looked splendid. It looks like there will be a lot of leftover and many turkey sandwiches in the near future. How yummy it all looked. Boy, I can only imagine tasting it. What did you guys do today? I know that yesterday you mentioned that you were going to be busy all day today. What did your schedule consist of? Redaction. I actually slept all day until 4 p.m. Then I got up and got right on here to message you. Redaction. Wendy's house looked great in the background of the pictures. Very nice. How are all the animals doing today? What about Macaroni? Did you let him fly around the house? You did not give him any turkey, did you? LOL. What about the dogs? Did they get to sample your yummy food? Hopefully no one was looking when you did this. If you did, I'm sure that I probably would have gave them a little piece of turkey at least. What did Dad have to say about the meal that you made? You are the greatest chef, and I can only imagine how everything turned out. Just by the way that it looked in the picture, I could taste certain things on the tip of my tongue. Um, Mainly the turkey is what I was craving. I love you, mom, and I look forward to hearing from you again soon. Actually, Thanksgiving dinner, the turkey is like my least favorite part of it. I don't It's not that I don't like it, but um I like the stuffing's my favorite. That's a good question for you guys. What's your favorite Thanksgiving food? Stuffing's mine. Oh, I could go for some. Oh, okay. Way to Dimitri. D, wanted to wish you a great Thanksgiving. Hope that you were able to land a sweet plate of great food. Were you at the shelter or did you make your way to someone's house? I haven't heard from you in a couple days, and that makes me worry. I know that money would be the issue, but still, I think about you. And when I don't hear from you, it does make me wonder. But of course, you have an excellent head on your shoulders and know exactly what to do and what to, oh, exactly what to do and what to avoid. So, like, when they redact it takes, how it's like white here, but it somehow, and mine does that sometimes too. It takes off some of the letters. I think, I don't know why it does that, but it's not black, but it almost like hide makes white, bleh, makes them white. Sweet potato. Okay. Okay. I'm reading some of your guys'. It says stuffing with cranberries, stuffing and mashed potatoes and gravy, all the carbs. Yeah, right, Nora Bloom. Carbs. I ate too many carbs. Um, Sweet potatoes and apples, okay. I like sweet potatoes. The whole plate with cranberry sauce. Okay, yummy, yummy. Oh, yummy, yummy. Green olives and okay, wow, I don't even eat green olives on Thanksgiving. I'm not a big olive fan for some they always look so good, and when I watch people eat them, they look so freaking good for some reason. And I don't hate them, but then when I taste them, they're never as good as what they look like when people eat them. People eat them, yeah. Well, wait a moment, but yeah, yeah, definitely. If olives were out on the table for a dinner, I probably wouldn't even eat any ever. Once in a while, though, I'll crave something like really salty, and like I'll eat one if it's out, but we barely ever have them here because nobody really eats them. But interesting. Ooh, it's okay. Let's continue. Sorry, guys. Okay, so he's writing D, and he says, where did I? Oh, right here. Says Kristen lets me know that you keep up with her somewhat. That is cool. She relays a few things around to me. She comes to visit me regularly. I cannot say some of those words fast. It's like I struggle like this word. This is one of them. Regularly. I have to like really pronunciate like regularly. um is still as dependable and reliable as always. Is it cold in Colorado? I hope that you have all your winter gear on deck. Surely you do. Have you heard from your mom and daughter? How are they faring? How are they faring? That does not sound like something that a 20, at that time, he was probably 28 or year old would say. How are they faring? Do you still think that you will be coming back to Florida in the next couple months? That would be a great, man. Perhaps then I could put you on my visitation list. I'm getting tired of being in solitary here on death row. Stav has another maybe 20 days or slightly less, and he is out of here. Back to huffing paint odors. LOL, let's hope not for his sake. Rehab would have been a better alternative, though, as opposed to doing this little bit of time and going right back to all he knows. Wait, hold on. Rehab would have been a better alternative, though, as opposed to doing this little bit of time and going right back to all he knows. Not sure exactly how this is going to go, but I have a hint of an idea. He really does not talk back here. Ow, hold on. He really does not talk back here anymore. But I say, what's up to him from time to time? I might potentially be getting ready to move to general population as I am starting to get tired of being back here. Anyway, man, hope you had a great turkey day and got your fill. Look forward to hearing from you soon, Wade. And then Wade to Kristen. Just wanted to send you all my love. I got the 4 postcards that you sent to me 2 nights ago. So they are coming in. Tell my dad to go ahead and send me a postcard ASAP. I love you, sweet girl. I tried to call you twice yesterday, and I know that you tried to answer, so we are probably just didn't have the money. I hope to see you or talk to you soon. Sugar lips. Wade to Lake, and Lakin still hasn't responded. And she's not getting these, or if it's a guy, I don't even know what that kind of name is. That a guy or girl? It's probably a girl, I'm guessing. But yeah, it's pending COD. So he says, why in the world would you be adding me on here? Please let me know and give me a reason before I delete you. Then Wade to his mom, more than I am craving all of the yummy food that you made on Thanksgiving, I am craving my family. I miss you more than words would ever even begin to explain. My heart is sore and aching for you guys. I mentioned to you in my previous letter that I would want to have your turkey the most, Mom, as far as food goes. You know what? I should text Soul and tell her, is Soul here? Hey, Diaz. Hey, Jim. Hossein. All right, let me text Soul real quick. Where am I? So he's saying, where did I leave off? I miss you more than words would ever even begin to explain. My heart is sore and aching for you guys. I mentioned to you in my previous letter that I would want to have your turkey the most, Mom, as far as food goes. But after again looking at the picture with all of the food laid out, I am tied with 2 foods that I want the most. They include the turkey and the green bean casserole. How I miss that dish. It is so good. A big slice of turkey and a plate full of green bean casserole would have been the best. Don't worry about me, Mom. And then the redaction. Um, how are you and Dad today? Were you able to get a lot of rest or did you stay busy? What about Dad? What has he been up to all day today? I said in the other letter that hopefully you fed the dogs a little turkey. I would have, LOL. They deserve a little bit of Mom's home cooking too. Well, I love you, Mom, and we'll message you later today. I love you so much. And then Wade to his dad says, hi, Dad. I got to see the picture of all the yummy food that Mama got to make your guys. It looks like there's going to be a lot of leftover turkey, which means upcoming days of turkey sandwiches. How great. I sure could go for one right about now. I told Mom that I am tied between 2 dishes that she made, and I am craving. The first would be the turkey, of course, and then the second is the green bean casserole. A couple of slices of turkey and a heaping plate full of the green bean casserole, and I would have been settled. Oh, and of course, a bowl of strawberry salad on the side. Maybe I'm just tied up equally in everything that she made. It'd be hard not to be. So, how is it going being at Wendy's place? Mom sent me a picture of the bird macaroni. Absolutely love that name for a bird. She said the only person that the bird does not bite is PJ. Everyone else gets the brunt end of its wrath. But it sure is a beautiful bird with its multiple hues of green. Some redactions. Well, I love you, Dad, and I hope that you guys had a great turkey day. Love you. Now he's writing Travis again. He hasn't responded yet. You can see that's pending COD. Happy Thanksgiving, Howard, man. Hope that all is well and that you got your fill. Um, Fed us some bullshit in here, tried to call it a feast, but it wasn't anything. But remember your bunkie that slept above you named Gino? Well, I am talking to his sister now. She saw me on the news when she was around him. Um, and he mentioned how he knew me and was locked up with wait, hold on. He mentioned how he knew me and when he was locked up with me and started hitting me up on here. We have been talking now for the last 2 months. Small mother effing world, I suppose. Take it easy, man. Just wanted to wish you well. Then Wade to Kristen. Wanted to tell you that I love you and miss you. Having withdrawals when I don't get my daily dose of you. Make sure my dad sent his postcard and I am looking forward to hearing from him. Um, I got see that should be look. I mean, this should be two. It should be a period right here. That's why. Anyway, it's just hard to read. I got your postcards 2 days ago, actually, the same night that you came to visit me, and I told you that they hadn't come yet. Guess they just took a little longer than normal. Well, I love you, sweet girl, and wanted to wish you a good night. You are forever and always on my mind. Love you. And Kristen finally responds. Wow. Well, let me start off by saying I have missed you too. I am the one that goes through the withdrawal process of not having you on a daily basis. Well, baby, today has been one of the worser days of my life. My best friend and main go to, bro was found dead this morning in front of his mom's house, which I was at the night before because he stopped by to see the boys, my kids, and talk biz with my daughter, and asked me to drive him home because he had been drinking all day, which would have been Thanksgiving Day. He said, "Sis, you know your bro. I can be on that paper chasing mood." Wait, hold on. You know your bro. I be on that paper chasing mood, lol. He is a trip. I drove him home and his which we actually call cuzzo, that's his real cousin. The next morning after Thanksgiving, I got a call from his homeboy who lived down the road from bro. Bro called me to tell me at like 7:30ish in the morning and told me that there was cops surrounding my bro's house. Or there was hold on. She's hard to read. There was cops surrounding my bros while house I guess that while just extra. There's cops surrounding my bro's house. So I started screaming like loud as F because I definitely don't want to lose my viso with you, her visit with you. So he passed on November 29th between the hours of 3:30 a.m. and 5 a.m. because his mom's old man found him in the road dead. And with one shot to the head in the middle of the road. My head is day as what? I gotta take a sip of coffee. Why does this so hard to read? This is one of her harder ones to read. Okay, where are we at? So his mom's old man found him in the road dead with one shot to the head in the middle of the road. My head is day has been just horrible. I don't know. This day has just been horrible. Lil Nick is one of my best friends. He is my main go-to. My brother from another mother, but that man has been there for my boys and my daughter so much, and me too. Of course, bro. I just wish this all was a very nasty dream, and I wish I would wake up already. Baby, I am sending you another 2 postcards tomorrow, love. I am glad that you got those other cards. I was kind of getting worried. Well, my love, I will have like 15 bucks on the phone today. So please call me so you can cheer me up. Honestly, I wish he would just pull up again in my driveway and all these ugly things would just stop happening to my people for real and or to everyone. This was just supposed to be a thankful week, not a week of regrets. I love you, Wade, Stephen Wilson. Remember this from your forever type of girl, Kristen. Love you always and forever. Wow, that was a mouthful. And he responds, I love you too, the moon, which that's kind of weird that, okay, he says that to him and his mom, or him and his mom say that back and forth. I love you to the moon and back. That's a little bit weird now that he's saying that to Kristen. Don't you think? If that's like your mom's thing, I don't know. Maybe does anybody else have that? Or what how you something that you say to your mom that you say to your I don't know. Maybe it's not. Let me know. Anyway, so she says, I love you to the moon and back and and back, sweet girl. Always remember that too. I'm so terribly sorry to hear all about all this, and I can't believe it. I know that you are going through so much right now, and I'm going to try soon to get the phone and be able to call you. I don't know who has it now, but I will try to get a hold of it. I swear. So just give me the time to try to do so. I can't believe the situation, though. I never would have expected to open your message and read this and be reading this. Did I say hi to you, AJM? Hey. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, good night, Chief. I don't know. Yeah, I wonder, AJM. He's getting confused with how he's talking and yeah, maybe. Oh my God, that could be it. How he like says the same thing to a bunch of people. Maybe that maybe that's it. Oh my God. Okay. That's true. Wonder. AJM. Okay, where am I at? Sorry. I looked over at chat because I wanted to see your answers about that if you think it's weird. I think only one person answered. Who is it? Amari. Nobody else. Somebody else answered. I thought Ajam you answered though too, but maybe not. Okay. Um. Where are we? Okay, so where he says, I can't believe the situation though. Never would have expected to open your message and be reading this. Baby, I am so sorry. And I know what you must be experiencing right now. Please try to maintain as best as you're able to right now. You have to be strong for everyone around you because you already know that they are going to be looking up to you during this time. So try your hardest, as hard as it is. Know that your baby boy loves you with all of his heart. Was Bro one of the main ones that takes you to visit me? So you did talk to my dad, and he is sending out the 2 postcards tomorrow? Question mark. That means I will get them this week. I love you, sweet girl, and I am sorry. Keep your head during this time. Keep your head up during this period of time. I know that your heart is hurting and that you are in a state of shock. I have had the same happen to a lot of people, and it's something that no one ever can fully understand. I love you, baby. Try to keep it together. Love always, your baby boy. And then Wade to his mom. Hi, mama. Well, on Saturday we get 2 free credits, so I wanted to use them with you. Bunch redacted. I wonder what is he saying right here. I'm just like of course, I think we want to know more because what we can't know, it's like it makes you want to know it so much more. But like when they redacted it, it's like what? Especially the Jesse ones too. It's like what are they redacting? Since it's like all the time it's with Jesse. Anyway, so he writes all this, and then he says, on another note, though, how has your day been going thus far? What have you and dad been up to? How are all the animals doing? I want to eventually meet Macaroni. Well, mom, I have to use the restroom. Sorry. We'll write back later to the moon and back. Wait, then why don't you just wait to write until after you use the restroom? Go to the bathroom, then write. Or go. She doesn't know if you stop and finish it later. So just write it, go to the bathroom, then continue writing. That's fine. Oh my God. Oh, Dimitri's finally writing him back. So this is Dr. Dimitri. But look, Wade, so he's writing him back, but he doesn't have money. So he's not reading it. So Wade can't read it, but at least he knows he wrote him back. So this is what he writes. I am wishing you the best day ever. I miss you and really would love to talk to you, but it's difficult to afford, and me and you go through messages too fast. I'll see what I can do this weekend. I pretty much erased most of your COD messages as I don't have credits to view them. Even when I buy credits soon, I don't want to spend them all on viewing them. At least when you send a message COD, then it tells me you're there and listening. I hope you respond back with one of your credits. It would mean so much to me. Tell Steve I am sending him a message now if he is still there. And then his mom writes him back and says, "Hi, sweetie." Redacted. I love you. I love you, sweetie, to the moon and back. So I'm guessing whatever Wade was talking about that got redacted, Candy's responding about that. And that subject gets redacted. Then Wade to Kristen, there's redaction. It says, "Be sure my dad sends his postcards out tomorrow. Still trying to get the phone, love." And then Wade to his mom. "Hi, Mom. The officer told me that a lot of people in Fort Myers out on the street have stomach flus. So I'm guessing that one of the officers that that happened. Redaction. Okay. And there's redaction. Wait. The officer told me that a lot of people in Fort Myers on the street have stomach flus. Isn't that one of the officers that, okay. And so redaction that says, "have been working out to remain in decent shape," and then more redacted. "Love you, Mom. I'm going to go back and lay down and try to rest myself. To the moon and back." What time is that? 7:44 p.m. Okay. Then Candy, his mom responds all redacted, and this is, "I love you. Go back to bed, Mama." Jeez. Now we're on 12/1, so December 1st. So we finished up November. Wade to Kristen. "Fly, fly. Remember that YG song? Got it stuck in my head today. I love you, Bay. I put my order in already. I tried to write you last night, but it was too late because the machine shuts down and you can't send anything after 10:40. And then he says it again, reads her again and says, "Baby, remember you wrote me that sexy letter and that you want it all, everything? Tell your baby boy what you want and how you need this D word." Okay. And then he writes to Dimitri. And it looks like he might have read it because maybe it says free one or something because it doesn't say pending. Anyway, it says, "D, I saw your previous message, but I have not been able to read it yet due to having no credits to accept it. But I am eager to get it. Always looking forward to what you have to see." Price say, "It has been a little while since we have talked on anything, and I hope that you are out there and doing well. Redaction, I am still on the runway with Stab, lol. Like I always mention, I don't see much of him except for underneath of a blanket. I yell his name and his little head pops up and there he is. He has under 20 days left to go, and let's pray that he can avoid the fumes when he gets out. They will be calling his name. I think rehab would have been a better alternative to this for him rather than making him do some time and releasing him back into his own troubles. We shall see. What do you do for Turkey Day? Were you able to celebrate and eat your own fill? Love you, bro, and we'll stay in touch. Get back to me when you're able, Wade." And then Wade to Kristen. "I want you down on your knees, looking at me in the eyes while you slowly play with the head of me and with your tongue until I'm all the way up and hard in your mouth. Then I want you to move your way down on." Wait, hold on. Can't I talk very good today or read? Then I want you to move your way down me with all of you until you're gagging and have me completely down your throat. I won't come because I'm saving it to put it inside you, but you taste my pre-cum. You pull off of me, then you lick me up and go all the way down until my balls are on your lips and you're playing with me with your tongue. I want to be on my back, looking up, and you facing the opposite direction with your ass facing me, sitting on top of me, riding. I know how good you are, and I can see it in your face how much you need me inside of you. When I throw you down and lay you on your stomach and spread you open, put you every inch of in you, and blah 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 blah, giving you all this heat. Oh my, uh, that's why I like 2019 messages usually because we don't have to read this stuff. But anyway, Kristen says, I love her response though. Baby, I'm so sorry. I'm so not in the mood to do any of that right now, my love. I'm going through it right now pretty bad. My mind just ain't right to even think like that, even. Though I do need that D word, it probably would be one of the best feelings to have that in me right now, my love, but my head just ain't there right now. I love you, baby boy. Oh, yeah, I guess it is 160 where Bree finally comes in. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why I thought it was 130. And then he writes back, nah, baby, you don't have to be sorry. I understand what you're going through. And I was just trying to take your mind off of it for a minute. What are you doing right now? She says, baby, I'm sitting here crying in my room. I just can't believe any of this shit at all is happening right now. I'm still in shock right now. And I'm so upset right now, baby. I really wish you were here with me. I do. And then he says, baby, I know exactly what you're going through. I have had many of my closest friends go away. Always remember that God has his hands over the entire situation and the people that are in it. I wish that I was there for you now to comfort you, baby, to be a shoulder for you to cry on and be able to give you kind words. That is what pains me the most at times like this, that I can only be so much for you. When I do get the chance to be there with you, I promise that I won't ever let go and I will be all that you need. Please don't forget me. Don't forget about me today. Right back when you can. You know what's crazy though? The thing is how much pain she's going through losing her friend. Now, Kristen, imagine how much pain Christine and Diana's family and friends went through, had to go through because of Wade taking their life. Imagine that. You know, it's just think about that, maybe. You know, they had friends and family. Yeah. You're funny. Oh wait, I'm not. I'm laughing at Ajam's message, but no. You know what I'm saying? Like Diane had two kids. She had. Well, did she have more than two of the sons? Is that all? She didn't have any other kids. Did she? I just don't want to leave them out when I say she had two sons. You know, Christine had a family that loved her and friends. So it's just like, yeah, imagine all the pain they had to go through, their family, because of this jerk that you're talking to. Anyway, okay. She right or he says, let me know what's up and that you're okay, baby. And then Wade to Lakin. Obviously, you have no intention of letting me know who you are or why you have befriended me on here. I will be removing you tomorrow if I have not heard a reason from you. Thanks. It's killing him that he doesn't know who this is. They're not responding and they added him and they won't respond. It's funny. And Wade to Kristen, wanted to tell you how much I love you and to keep your spirits and your head high. I can only imagine that you're going through what you're going through and wish that I was there to comfort you and hold you. Um, and then Candy, his mom says, I'm worried about you. Are you okay? Just write back and let me know, please. I love you, mama. And I think this is the day. I don't know. Hold on. And then Kristen says, call me back, baby. And then Wade to his mom, hi, mom, how are you today? Redaction. Thank you for checking on me to make sure I was all right. What have you and dad been up to so far today? I woke up an hour ago. I think that I'm going to try to work out in the next 30 minutes, trying to keep myself in decent shape. Have you guys been eating a lot of leftover Thanksgiving foods? I could use a blank what would they redact? I could use a blank turkey sandwich right about now. Like, what could that be, guys? That they redacted? As it's as if my body is craving protein because I really haven't been eating much. I haven't been eating a bunch of it these past couple of days. You told me not to. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm starting to itch everywhere right now. What the heck? Oh, that's probably what it is, and they redacted it. That's a good point. I bet you yeah. You're probably right, Poetic. JT. Uh, it probably is though, Lewis. It probably is killer sandwich, and that's probably what they redacted because that's the only thing that would make sense. Where did I leave off? Hold on. So thanks for checking on me. Okay, trying to keep myself in decent shape. Okay. I could use a turkey sandwich right about now. It's as if my body is craving protein because I really haven't been eating a bunch of it these past couple of days. You told me not to, so I cut back and was careful about what I consume. Why would she tell him not to eat protein? What? Huh. Wait, is that from? Yeah. Her, hmm. He's writing to his mom. Anyway, there's some redactions, and it says, "I love you, Mama, and I'm going to try to work out and see if I can't muster through a solid hour of doing so. I love you to the moon and back. We'll write again later." Huh. Anyway, and then Wade to his sister says, "Hey, Whitney, hope you guys had a very special Thanksgiving. Spoke with mom and dad, and they mentioned that they had a good time between the two of them." And there's some redaction, and it says, "So, how was your turkey day? Did W enjoy himself? I hope that I love you, Whit, and hope to hear back from you soon." Wade to Kristen, the things I ask for you to do for me are things that I need and wouldn't trust anyone other than you to handle and get done just the way I ask. You know that I am facing the death penalty and I don't have time to joke around with this shit. Please. So, I wonder what happened. It had to be a phone call. Something happened. He doesn't seem too happy with her. And then he says, I love you. Wait, let me see what time that is. So that's 4:22. And then about 2 hours later, he writes her again, and this is pending COD. And it says, I love you, girl, and don't you dare forget it for even just a second. We don't get the phone tonight. Glad that I got to call and hear your voice earlier. Got your two beautiful pictures in the mail. Keep your spirits high. You have been nothing but faithful to me and good to me. I can never replace you. This boy needs you and loves you deeply. I want you forever in my life. All my love, Sugar Lips. Wait, maybe he's not, man. Maybe I read that wrong. You know what I'm facing this and don't have time to joke around with this shit. Yeah, maybe I don't know. That isn't what I was thinking. Texts sometimes are hard to, anyway, or they could have made up in those 2 hours, but maybe, yeah, I might have read that like wrong, the intention. All right, so Wade to his mom, wanted to write you again and let you know that I am well. Redaction. I was able to get a workout in today and be physical, which was great for my overall mood. I had not been able to work out for the past 3 or 4 days. Redaction. I wanted to and I tried, but I was unable. I hope that you are feeling well and that your day was pleasant. Have you guys been eating leftovers For some reason, they always taste better days after, once they've been sitting in the fridge marinating for a day. Redaction. When are you and Dad leaving Wendy's? And when are they returning? You may already have mentioned this to me, but I cannot remember. Have you heard any have you heard from them since they had been in the Dominican Republic? I wrote to Whitney since before Thanksgiving and have yet to hear back from her. I know that everyone is busy, busy. I love you, Mama, so much. Have a great evening and take care of yourself. Give Dad my best. Then Wade to Dimitri. Hello, my friend. Good to see that your messages are coming in, but I haven't been able to open them and read them thus far yet. I know that we are both thinking of one another and have our brother on our mind. I will wait until Saturday and use the 2 credits for you. If you have not read this yet by that time, how is the weather in Colorado? Well, how's everything really? Are you still staying in the shelter? Redaction. I hope that you have redaction. It's a star redaction. It's a start probably in the redaction. I was able to do a normal activity today and workout. This was great for my overall mood. I have court sometime in December, not sure exactly when. Can't say that I'm looking forward to this, as I know they are going to simply push me back further. Signing off, man. Be in contact. Wade to his dad. Hey, Dad, wanted to write you and wish you well. Redaction. How are you and Mama doing this evening? When do you and Wendy and the family get into town? Back into town? Did I read that right? Yeah. I'm sure that they have had an exciting time in the Dominican Republic. I am now reading a book by Michael Connolly by the title of Black Ice. Next, I have a thick novel by Robert Lundlim. I look forward to this. He is a fantastic author. Have you read anything by him? He is the author of all the James Bourne novels. I'm sure that you've read some of his things because he is for certain your type of read. Well, I love you, Dad, and I'm going to read now and relax. You and Mom be well and have a great evening. Wade to Kristen. The state's attorney's office brought me the paperwork about an hour ago saying that they are seeking the death penalty. Just wanted to let you know. So that's wait. Is that hold on, page 159. Hold on, I got oh no, that's 12 too. That's okay, never mind. So 12, so December 3rd. That's where I thought I was thinking when his mom said that she was just checking on him. I was thinking that oh ow. Because he had just got the death penalty that day and she heard about it. That's what I was thinking. But he's so on 12/3, he's saying they just brought the paperwork. But maybe would it have been on the news that we like the media would have been aware that they were seeking the death penalty maybe before that, and she maybe saw it on the news? Because why was I thinking that's probably what she was checking on him from? I could be wrong though. Good point, Ajam. Good point. Okay. And then Wade to his mom. Hey, Mama, how are you doing today? Have yet to hear from you. Redaction. If it's not one thing, then it's another. Are you still at Wendy's? When are they supposed to be coming home? How is the weather? Warm or cold? How's my friend Macaroni doing? I think that I just love his name in general. It makes me smile a bit. What are you and Dad up to? Anything at all exciting this afternoon? Have you spoke or heard from Whitney lately? Tell everybody that I send my love and affection, and I have been sleeping a lot. Redaction. I am trying my hardest, though, to remain positive. Speaking with you helps. Speaking with everyone really helps a lot. It turns my whole mindset into a positive thing and makes the pain tolerable. I love you, Mom, and thanks for being here for me now. Are you doing any reading lately? I have had my head in a few books and I am finishing something by an author named Michael Connolly. He is a great author that I mentioned to Dad. Knowing Dad though in his type of books, it would not surprise me if he has read something by him already. Um, I love you, Mom. Looking forward to hearing from you in return. Wait, are you saying I'm killing you? Poetic? Yeah, right, slow. You're right. I know, right? Um, I already read a type of books. Okay, so Wade to Kristen, thanks for taking care of business for me and holding me down. I can hear the sadness in your voice when we speak. I can feel your pain. Wish that I was around. And then Kristen back. This is all so nuts right now. First, little Nick gets taken from me, and now you're getting offered the death penalty. I don't know what more I can really take, baby. I honestly wish this was all just a really bad dream, my love, and that we could all wake up from it and be in one another's arms. Honestly, that sounds so much nicer than all this negative shit. Then I get a text message from your piece of shit sperm donor dad stating if and when I see or speak to you, to please let you be aware that the state is seeking the death penalty. Like, really? As if they aren't going to let you know? Like, how? Like, come on. So I bet you they did. I bet you that's what it was. I bet you it was all in the media before they brought it to Wade. So I bet you, yeah, I bet you his mom knew that and didn't want to, was waiting to see if he was going to say something and then said, "Oh, I'm just worried about you. Are you okay?" She probably knew the day before they were doing it because I mean, she's local. I mean, she would hear it on the news, I'm sure. Anyway, he has no compassion whatsoever. Baby, just know I love you very much. And I really hope these things turn around for you. They have to because I need you. I love you, baby love. I want to see something. 161, 161. I just want to see something. It says 325. Okay. So at 251. But he said about an hour ago, so at 151. I just want to see something. I want to see what time she wrote that she was worried about him or thinking about him. 12:02 in the morning. Okay. So I think she probably heard about it, figured he already heard about it. It's like, I'm worried about you. Are you okay? Thinking they both are talking and probably about that. He already heard. So she probably thinks, oh, that she knows the death penalty. He knows. Don't you think? Because it was the day morning before. Just let me know you're okay. I love you, mama. And then he just thinks she means, oh, she's worried about him. It's like, no, I'm fine. I'm just thanks for checking on me. But that's all. It's just my guess. And then he finds out the next day. Okay. All right. Where are we at? Oh wait, hold on. 161. Okay. Wait, what are you guys talking about offered? Hold on. Let me reread how he worded that. Because I see comments and I'm confused what you guys. Wait, what are you saying offered? Where are they talking about offered? What are you talking about? What am I missing? Like this message, right? Where is it at? Offered. Offered. What where does it say offered? Hold on. Oh, getting offer. I see right here. Gets taken from me. Now you're getting offered the death penalty. Okay. That's what you're talking about. She probably just, I don't know. Why she probably just worded it weird. Okay. So Wade to Juliana, which is pending COD, she still hasn't responded. Says, "Hey Jules, just wanted to let you know that I was thinking about all of you and that I get it. At first, I'm like, what do you mean thinking about all of her? But all of you, okay. And that you are in my thoughts and prayers. Keep your spirits high, Wade." And Wade to Kristen, "Wanted to let you know that I love you. And the fact that you are here for me is incredible. I'm working out right now, trying to keep this shit off my mind. It's not really working. Thank you for handling business for me. That's the priority. And all I can do for now. Um, I love you, and I'm going to try to call you back later tonight. Try to put money down on the phone." And then wait, and then he says, so that was at what, 4:43. Then he writes up 10 minutes later and says, "I thought we agreed that you were going to block all the numbers that my sperm donor tries to contact you through. It would really be for the best. He is mentally ruined in the head. All that, all the low blows, he has all the low blows, he has been a low blow type of parent anyways. Don't let it get to you because it does not get to me. He means nothing to us. I love you." Well, obviously it does get to you because you're letting it look out. I mean, look, you're saying, "Oh, block all the numbers." He's mentally ruined in the head, he says. Huh. And then he says, "This shit is effing with my head. Let me know if I should try to call you tonight or not." And then, well, he keeps messaging her. She must have put money on, yeah. But she hasn't responded. Well, I mean, she did respond, but okay. So then he says, "This shit is effing with my head, but I'm trying to stay strong. You're the only one that I need and want in my life at this point. You are my other half and my strength. I love you, girl." Yeah, I mean, she's basically the only thing you got right now until Breezy, here she is. So 163. Okay, so Wade says, "Thanks for requesting to friend me on here. I could really use someone to talk to. I guess that you have heard the news pertaining to me. I'm going through a unique situation. I was wondering who you are and a little bit about you. I will explain a little bit more about me and my situation when you write back." And then Wade to his mom, "Hi, Mama. Good evening. Hope my letter to you that I wrote earlier found you. Redaction. Your advice was exactly what I needed. I was able to get some green orange Gatorade. Redacted. Thank you for your instructions. You always know what to do. I was able to work out today, and this was good for both my mind and body. It felt great to sweat. Redaction. Thank you. Thank you, God. Redaction. Well, I hope your day was beautiful as you are, Mom. Probably not nearly, but I hope that it was as well regardless. I thought about you the entire day and wonder what you were up to. How are all the leftovers treating you guys? I sure could use a turkey sandwich with some cranberry sauce and stuffing on it right about now. That would hit the spot. Like I said, the pictures you sent me of everything that you cooked look great. I could smell the aroma from here. Turkey always makes me tired. It sure would be nice to eat that sandwich and then lazily relax and doze off into a deep sleep. Don't tell me that is what you did and did. Don't tell me that is what you and Dad did, LOL. I wouldn't blame you. Sending all of my love to you, Mom. I hope again that your day was fine. Give Dad a big hug. Let everyone else know that I send my love." So, he hasn't said, there's an interesting thing I want to point out about this. So, you see, he hasn't told them about the death penalty thing yet, right? I'm sure they know already. But he didn't say anything right there, right? And then this is pending COD, but it writes his sister. "Hi, Wendy. I hope that you and the family have had a good vacation in the Dominican Republic. Perhaps you would be kind enough to send me pictures. Mom told me that her and dad have been at your home taking care of the fort in the meantime. Where and then some redaction, and it says, "Where did you stay in the Dominican Republic?" Mom did not give me details. I'm sure that it was a beautiful experience. I won't take up much of your time because I know that you are busy. It would be great to hear from you sometime in the near future. It has been some time since we have last talked. I love you, Wendy. See, that's pending COD. And then Wade to Kristen's daughter. Through tough times, all we can do is stay up and keep our minds in positive places. Today, they served me paperwork stating that they are seeking the death penalty with me. It still has me out of place about hearing this. I'm trying to keep my head in good direction, but this would be the hardest thing I have ever faced. But Jules, be good and know the tunnel seems darkest right before the light. Wade. And then Rosemary. Like I said, he's telling her about the death penalty, but if you want to see those, you can watch my video. So Breezy writes back and says, "Yeah, I was locked up, a trustee, when you had court one day, the 20th, I believe. I had dark hair, lol, but nah, I'll get more credits and send you a couple pics tomorrow, hon." So I want to find the, so I'm going to play in a little bit after we see them talk a little bit back and forth. I'm going to play the Breezy calls. But I also, and I'm going to play the Kristen calls where he tells her about Breezy, but I also I don't know where the call is where he is telling Kristen about the trusty girls that he saw in court and how they flashed him. I'm going to try to find that to see how he says it because I'm thinking, I don't know why I'm thinking maybe Breezy, that was their first occurrence, is maybe she was one of the ones that flashed him. Remember that phone call? Because we just listened to those calls. Well, I listened to the Kristen calls and then I played a couple when I did the Kristen video, but I can't remember if I played that call. But yeah, so I'm thinking, I don't know, I'm thinking she might have flashed him. I don't know. Maybe she wasn't one of the girls, but he says he like remembers her. So I just want to see when he's talking to Kristen if he mentions like, I don't know if we could tell like if she was one of them. But yeah, I mean, she was a trustee when he had court and she saw him that day. Anyway, sorry. So Wade to Kristen, I need you to contact the public defender's office tomorrow and mention my name and see who you can speak to. Let them know I am in need to speak to someone and that I am being mistreated by the offices here. I am being treated very poorly and being harassed and called names and denied food. Come, you're being called names, Wade. If you can't if you can't handle being called names, like in prison, but I don't believe he was denied food. I don't know. And then Wade responds to Breezy. He says, "I want to let you know I cannot open and read your messages because I do not have the credits. Again, I really appreciate you reaching out to me. If you would not mind sending me a few credits so that we could communicate. I could really use someone to talk to." Oh, he did. You're right. He did. That's right. Well, he told Kristen that, but he could be lying. I mean, who knows? But yeah, he did. I mean, I guess why would he lie? But didn't he say more? It was only one girl that flashed him? Why was I thinking there was more than one girl? But maybe not. Okay. Wade to his mom. Wanted to wish you a good night, Mom. You were in my thoughts all the day long. I am going to go back and read my book now and attempted to rest my mind. I love you so much, to the moon and back. Wade to his sister. Hey, Whitney, I do hope that your time on Thanksgiving was great and that you and the family enjoyed each other's company. I will keep this one short. I know that you are busy, but I really felt the need to tell you that I love you and I could never have asked for a better sister. I love you, Whitney. Wade. And Breezy responds, my name's Breezy. I went to court with you one day and you were so sexy. I know some of what you're going through. I see it all the time on the news. I don't know. I don't know. There's a truth to every story. Or I do know there's a truth to every story. So, I don't judge. I couldn't imagine, especially with what they're trying to give you now. Tomorrow I'll put more credits on. I have to pick up my check. I'm going to send you a pic. I was a trustee signing you one day when you were to court. Um, Long black hair. I don't know, but I told everyone you're Zaddy Wade. Daddy, I don't know, Zaddy Daddy Wade, LMAO. I'll send you credit so you can message back. But I'm 26, by the way. Actually, let me send you. I'll share a couple pics of her so you guys can put a face to the. She actually ended up dying an overdose February 2024, I think it is. Yeah. So she ended up, yeah, sad. So young. So if in 2019 she's 26, she would have been what, like around 30 years old. All right, hold on. Let me send it. I'll show you guys a couple pics for now, and then, like I said, we'll listen to our calls in a little bit after we read some more messages. But here, oh, she's the one. Look, she has the tattoo too. The weird thing though is, okay, hold on. So we're gonna go through like her, maybe some of her Facebook too after, in a little while after we read some. But the weird thing is she has the tattoo, but then there's some posts in 2023 and 2024 after we already seen that the tattoo, and then it's not there. So I don't know if maybe she's posting old pics then. I'm trying to find well, I guess I don't have to do a picture where the tattoo. I'll go through those. Also, after we read a couple messages, then I'll go through her post about Wade. But right now, I'll just send some pictures so you guys can do it, and then I'll do that in a little bit. But that's Breezy. Here's another picture of her. Here it is. That's the tattoo. It says Wade Stephen Wilson 2019, which I have a clearer picture of it, but we'll get to that right here. Okay. This one, she doesn't have it, but I don't know if this was, when we go through Facebook, I'll have to see which ones it was posted after. There's definitely ones posted after where she would have had it already. That's not, I don't know why. Okay. I'm gonna find the tattoo one. Here's one. I mean, her picture. And obviously, sometimes it could be flipped around, it's the camera, so that could be on the other side, but it's on the opposite side of this, obviously. Hold on 1 second though. What's this one? Let me find the one. Give me 1 second. Oh shoot. I forgot that those stay up. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me find one where you could see it clear. Where do I have it? Oh, like I see it. Then we'll go through the tech. Oh, here's one. Here we go. Here. That's what it looks like. Okay. You could tell it's real because, I mean, you could see how it's all red, like she just got it done. Wade Stephen Wilson 2019. Okay. So that's her picture of her. And then, like I said, we'll go through the other stuff in a little bit. Like at the cards he sent her and stuff, we'll go through and posts she made about him. I want to see if there's any other pictures that I missed. Okay, yeah, we'll go through the rest after. Okay, let's continue this. So, and Whitney says, here's where she tells him about the fire. Hey, Wade, sorry I haven't written. Life is a mess. First, I start off by telling you about today. At noon, Mama's time, I got a picture of a burning house from Mom. I was very confused. I called Mom and she was crying. Mom and Dad were inside eating lunch when a passerby started banging on their garage door. The garage was on fire. Their garage was on fire, and the guy had been passing when he had seen it. Mom, dad, and the dog got out, but the entire house is gone. Wade, they have nothing but the clothes that they were wearing. The house burned to the ground. I feel so bad. Please don't ask them for anything for a while because right now they need every cent they have to try to rebuild their lives. Hopefully, the homeowner's insurance will help them pay for another home. I'll send a picture of their house. Mike and I went to see his family for Thanksgiving. And there's some redaction. It was nice to see them, but it wasn't a fun trip. We are still in the hotel and they still haven't started our house. It stinks, but is good because we just paid a stupid amount of money to fly home. Um, where are we at? Sorry. To fly home to Florida. And now I'm sending mom and dad as many things as I can find on sale to help them move on from the fire. I'm only able to add a few dollars on here because money is so tight, but I will write when I can. I'm praying for you and I saw some news about you and have my thoughts, but no matter what, I love you and you will always be my little brother. What? Oh yeah, I already saw that article. Okay. And then Wade to Breezy says, Breezy, it's good to hear from you, man. I really appreciate you taking the time to drop me those two lines, especially today. Today has been the worst day of my life. I am sure that you heard the news. The state attorney came to my cell and informed me that they're trying to give me the death penalty. Your letter has really lifted my spirits. Thank you. This jail is the worst. I can't get anything done. The soap and shit they give socks. I don't have any out here. I don't have anyone out here there. See, he does have Kristen. Oh, she doesn't really have that much money, but of course he's complaining about all this because of course he's gonna ask her for money. It's ooh. Anyway, where am I at? I don't have anyone out there, and the officers are constantly effing with me. They have me housed on the second floor where there's hardly any conversation, let alone enough food. I'm in a situation where I'm down and don't have anyone or anything. I appreciate all that you have done thus far. Your letter really lifted my spirits. Like I said, this jail really sucks, especially when you don't have the things you need like commissary and deodorant. Man, if you could spare whatever you could send, that would really be appreciated. Like I said again, thanks so much. The letter really means a lot. Oh my God. Oh, what comment, Slow? Yeah, you're lying. You're lying. They're silly. I hope you're lying. Okay. Then his mom says, Hi, sweetheart. I have bad news. This morning at about 1 p.m., our house burned to the ground. Dad, Bear, and I got out with just the clothes on our back. It started in the garage, and within minutes, everything was gone. I'll send you pictures if you like. Dad and I lost everything picture, jewelry, furniture, clothes. We don't have even winter jackets. So if I don't write back for a while, we're trying to figure things out. Love, Mama. I tried. So I did have a few pictures of the house, the burnt house and stuff. I could not find them. I went through all my files. I had an article, I had pictures, and now I'm trying to like just Google it and find it again. And I cannot find it. It's driving me nuts. But I don't know what I mean. I had them in my file too, so I don't know where those went. But I wanted to show you because there was pictures of that burnt house. Anyway, so if anybody could find them for me again, send them up. I don't know why I can't find them again. Or what I probably have them, and then the ones that I already had, I probably have it in a wrong file or something because I went through all my Wade files and it's not there. Anyway, okay. So Rosemary, I'm gonna skip because I already read this. Okay, so then Breezy says, I promise when I get my check, I'll send you a care pack. XOXO. I'm sorry that the jail worse, but what? I'm sorry that the jail is probably bad, but they're treating you based on your charges, and you're pretty known. You're pretty known, feel me? So that's where that comes from. I just wouldn't know how to feel. And honestly, I don't know what to say because I've never been in your shoes I've never been in your shoes and have to face things like that. And I'm not gonna be like, oh, keep your head up. Cause how can you? You feel me? I don't know, Wade. I'll keep in touch and send you a care pack soon, okay? And then Wade says, whoa, first of all, I would like to say that you are beautiful and not fat by a long shot. Wait, why would he even say that? Did she say she was fat? Because I don't think they had talked on the phone yet at this point. By him saying that means that he thinks that, because unless if she was like going on about like, oh my god, I look so fat, or I'm so fat, but where does that say that? Because now we know the pictures just come picture. We would get the message. Does she say that? Did I miss that? I don't know. Because I don't think she even said that. Anyway. And now what now, wait. And now about what's down there. Maybe in your next photo, I can get a better view of it. Of I could really use some steady conversation being in this situation. Really sucks. Yeah, maybe, but I don't think, because I know the pictures, like we know from like even the dad saying that the pictures just send by itself. Unless if it like somehow was on the picture, I don't know. Yeah, I mean that's the only other option. I don't know, poetic. Okay, where am I at? Just have to listen. um, where am I at? Shoot. Okay, he's saying he could really use a steady conversation. Being in this situation really sucks. I mean, really sucks. Yeah, now that I see your picture, I do remember you now. So tell me, how is life and the essence of life been treating you? The essence of life. What are you even? Since you have been home, treating you since you have been home. From the looks of it, from the looks of your picture, all is well. Tell me a little bit about yourself and where you work at. Course, where do you work at? Because you're making that money to send them. I wish I would have met you before I got in this type of situation. I'm 25 years old. Me, before I came to Fort Myers, I worked down in the Florida Keys with my boy who owns a resort. Snorkeling, hang gliding, fishing, riding on jet skis, tour guiding, partying, bodybuilding, just hanging out. Oh yeah, the friend that you said is like in this big ring for trafficking and kills people and stuff. Okay. I have had an amazing 25-year-old life before I came to this city. What? I am not trying to bore you with my past life experiences, but yet here today I stand a man who is alone. So I say once again how much I appreciate you reaching out to me in this fashion. Your letter has really lifted my spirits in more ways than one. You are right. You wouldn't understand this situation. It is mind blowing, stressful, and depressing. You would not be able to walk a mile in these shoes. Oh my God, please. I hope to hear from you soon. Plus, receive more pictures of you. Yes, please. I could really use a care package. Whatever you feel like I could use. Maybe a few hygiene items. The food down here sucks. Well, I think I have said enough for now. Hope to hear from you soon, babe. Are you calling him babe? Daddy. Then Wade to his mom. Dear mom, Whitney sent me the picture of your house. I am at loss of words. This is all so crazy and sudden. I'm just so happy that you and dad were able to make it out of the house well and alive. That is what I am most thankful for. Do not worry about trying to write me back for a while. I know that you have to figure everything out. Take care of your situation. I will write from time to time. If you only read what I say and do not respond, that is fine. And I completely understand. I love you both so much, and I'm thanking God that you're okay. And then Wade to Rosemary, which I'm going to skip because, like I said, I have a video where I read all of those. Okay. Wade to his sister. Hey, Wade, I'm at loss for words over what happened to mom and dad. Thank God that someone passing their home was able to alert them and they made it safely out of the burning home. I'm thankful for that. Does anyone anyone yet know what started the fire? Are they staying at Wendy's? Are they staying at Wendy's house now? This is also tragic and unexpected. I hope that their insurance is able to cover most of it and they can find another home. Do not be sorry that you have not wrote as of late. I know that everyone is busy with their own lives, but thank you for getting back to me. Sorry to, wow, sorry to your, hmm, sorry to hear that your Thanksgiving was not so much fun. I can imagine. At least Mike got to see his family. Redaction. It says, I love you and I'm praying for everyone. And Rosemary writes, man, I'm losing my voice. What the heck? Hold on. Okay. And then he writes her back. Wade to Kristen. I love you, baby. My mom just wrote me and sent me a picture. Yesterday, their house burned down, and the only thing they got out with was their dog and the clothes on their backs. This is all so much. I'm going to go to sleep for a little while. I wasn't able to sleep at all last night. So much on my mind. I will write back at 3 or 4 when I get up. I love you. Then Wade to Kristen. Oh, probably took a nap and write her back. Just wondering if you're thinking of me today because you're on my mind. So yeah, he takes a nap and that probably, and then she didn't respond, and then he writes her again, and then he writes where Rosemary, and then he writes Dimitri. Doc D, how's it going, brother? Haven't spoke to you in a while, but pray that you're doing well. Redaction. Remember what you said about considering doing the rest of your parole time in the slammer? Man, I hope that's not the route that you take. I don't want to lose being able to speak to you for the next 4 months. Please, I don't know if it was up to me and my choice. I'd be sure to remain on the streets being free the remainder of time to try to make it work. But everyone is different, so do what fits you the best, brother. Oh, he must have got this one, huh? And maybe this is his free one, he said, huh? Do you remember when I came back from court that one day and told you how all the girls that were down there were flashing me and waving at me and shit? Oh, yeah. That's, look, maybe that's why that was in my head. I think that is why it was in my head that it was her, or I thought it was her. Okay. The one girl who did flash me, she just contacted me here yesterday, as a matter of fact. She asked if I remembered her. How could I forget? Classic. She has sent me pictures so far, so let's see where this goes. Yep, I knew it. Just remember, I read these messages. I feel like it's been like a week or so ago because I had done the 2024 messages before that. Then I had already had read these. So I did those and then, so I bet you it's been like over a week since I read these. Anyway, so how's everything else working out for you? Obviously, you can see that you're steadily in my thoughts. I write to you a few times per week, even though we don't communicate much, and most of the time can't read one another's letters. I still try to make the time to write to you and let you know that you're on my mind. So if anything else, it's for me. Of course, it's for you, Wade, of course. You know how it is in here when we don't have anything to do. Anyway, so why not use my time in such a way? I think a lot about you and what you're doing in Colorado. Those are some of the thoughts that run through my mind. I travel with you through your endeavors in spirit. Take it easy, man, and be good. Do well and stay diligent. You are too much of a great individual to do or be any less, and you are destined for something higher. Stay warm and write to me when you have credits and a moment of downtime, Wade. And then he writes to Breezy, "What up? What's up, girl? It was good as F to get your message from last night. I already wrote to you, but I figure what the heck? I have nothing better to do with my time, and you're one of why am I losing my voice, guys? Hold on. You know what? Why don't I play the calls right now to get my voice? Well, I'll finish reading this message and I'll play a call right now and give my voice a minute because like hard. It's hard to read when you're losing it. Okay, where are we? Trust me, I wouldn't be able to forget it. Wait, where are we? Why am I draw? Okay. What's up, girl? I'll just read it over again. What's up, girl? It was good AF to get your message from last night. I already wrote to you, but I figure, what the heck? I have nothing better to do with my time, and you're the one I'm trying to F with, so I might as well hit you back. How was everything for you today? By the way, I wanted to let you know that I remember you that day that I went to court, lol. Trust me, I wouldn't be able to forget it. I think it's completely great that you got out and actually hit me up. You are by far the realest for doing that, hands down. No other words can explain how much I appreciated that. For that, I can never forget you already. Thank you so much for ordering me the care package because I really do need shit right now. I really do need some shit right now. I'm going to do more poetic, but I'm only going to read to page 200 anyway. Get back to me when you have a moment to do so. Wait. And then Rosemary, I'll read a couple more and then I'll. And Breezy says, "Hey, Wade, no problem, hon. It sucks having nobody in there. Because I'm trying to wait till they say they talked on the phone because then it'll be appropriate to play the cause." That's what I was originally, ideally going to do. But since my voice, we'll see. Okay, hey Wade, and no problem, hon. It sucks having nobody in there, and I'm surprised you don't have a bunch of girls trying to write you no periods to write you. Everyone always says how fine you are, but everyone called me crazy for saying I was going to write you, and I was dead ass. LOL, you went in the same time I did. When I seen you on the news, I was like, oh my god. Then that day in court, and you kept walking up to the door, I was like, damn, daddy, LMAO. You rocked that turtle suit, by the way. Sorry I was running around today and didn't have a chance to reply. I thought your last letter was nice, and for you to message me again, that's cute. I figured you probably had a bunch of women throwing themselves at you, but my fault for not believing you don't have anyone. Well, I'm going to be here for you, so get used to me, Wade. Did I give you my number yet? Well, I'll send you a pic from today. Love. Wait, I'll send you a pic from today, love. Have a good night, sweetie. I can't wait to hear from you. XOXO. And then Wade says, no, it's not crazy of you for writing me. You are a real woman and did exactly what you said. A lot of people say things and then they don't have the willpower to do it. Yes, I would love to hear your voice over the phone, but you haven't given me your number. I am so sorry that I haven't gotten back to you sooner, but they keep me under a high profile. And to get the kiosk sometimes can be kind of hard. But I made it happen. And here I am. You said get used to. Oh my god, yeah, I'm gonna have to take that break. um, where are we at? I'm sorry that I haven't gotten back to you sooner, but they keep me under high profile, and to get the kiosk sometimes can be kind of hard. But I made it happen, and here I am. You said get used to you. That sounds like an idea that I'm all about. If you ever have any questions for me, feel free to ask, babe. I want you to get to know me too. Really appreciate you being here for me like you are. It means the world. Have a good night, Wade. Well, I want to see something real quick. I want to make sure that yeah, good. Good girl. Okay, I'll read a couple more. So Wade writes to Kristen. Of beautiful. So after he meets this girl saying all this, like he's all, I don't have anybody. And he says to Kristen, beautiful, you're my favorite girl. Just wanted to let you know that I love you too, even though I didn't get to hear you say it to me. Still got you on my mind like it was day one. Would have been great to know that you were okay and holding yourself together. Wade. And then Breezy says, Daddy Wade, hey, I sent you some money so you can order it. Sucks you won't be able to order it till Sunday. It's like 15. I'll put more once I get my check. I'm 26 though, Italian and Irish, tatted everywhere. I have 3 boys, but right now their dad won't let me see them. It's ridiculous. We're going to court and shit about it, but damn, yeah, I'm going to be here for you today. I'm going to be here for you because nobody should go through something like this alone. So I'm here for you. Damn, you are seriously so handsome. It was love at first sight. I swear, I seen you on TV, but I swear that shit doesn't do justice. Good Lord. LOL. You know you look good, so you were pacing that cell. My number is, but I don't have minutes. I have to go get my check tomorrow and I'll put some on, so I'll let you know, babe. Well, I hope you get this. I know you said it's hard to get on, but just know I'm thinking about you and hope you think about me too. Good night, handsome." And he says, "Baby, I wanted to let you know that I got your number. So just tell me as soon as you have minutes and I will give you a call." Good Lord, that's exactly what ran through my head. When I saw the new picture that you sent me, look at all that ass, incredible. By the way, I have 2 kids, a boy and a girl. I'm kind of in the same situation as you because my baby mama doesn't let me see the kids or talk to them. And with the situation now, she's tripping on me. Redaction. I can really get the hang of effing with you. When you talk about love at first sight, that goes both ways. Just know that. I like everything I see with you, and it's all good. How could I not think about you? That would be something. I just don't want to stop doing. Or, sorry, how could I not think about you? That would be something I just don't want to stop doing. You're all in the, you're all in and throughout my mind, stuck like glue. Hit me back. You get the time, Wade. Wade to Kristen, "What's the play? I haven't heard back from you in a while." Then Breezy responds, "I just got my check. So I'll add some more money for you. And if you call, I'll put minutes on. Okay, babe? Do you get the visitation being on heavy lock?" I don't know, but I talk about writing you to a couple of my girls, and they said I'm crazy and that I'm next. Like murder, that's what she means. Oh, I don't mean to laugh at that. But like her friends are smart. Yeah. Well, you won't be next because um he won't get out. Like he's not gonna get out. He wouldn't get out. You know what I'm saying? But oh wait, that's sad because actually she did pass away. But you know what I'm saying? It's like when you read like sometimes why women date men who kill. Remember that book? It's because they could date dangerous, but they feel safe because they're locked away. And usually it's like people that are locked away for life, so they know they're never getting out. Anyway, so they say she's crazy and she's next. LMAO. I just laugh and shake my head. That shit don't phase me at all. I'm grown and I'll talk to who I want, and they don't know the truth. So F them. As long as we know what's up, that's all that matters. I'm going to put some more credits on as well. Hope you can get the things you need and some food. I'll try and put some money on every single Sunday so you can order, okay? And yes, I'll also send you pics as much as I can too. I told you I got your back, XOXO. And he says, "Baby, can you send me credit so I can be able to open up and read your messages?" Daddy, of course. Oh my God. And she says, "I deposited my check. Call when you can." Then Wade to Kristen, "You are a strong and courageous woman, one of the best that I know. When you came to visit me, you told me things that you have been doing. Rise above that and remember that those type of things won't bring anyone back, but will make you lose yourself. A lot of people need you. I need you. Let me know what that you are okay and everything." I want to see where they say, okay, so he's gonna call tonight. Okay. So how many people? So Breezy says, how many people do you really talk to in there? And don't lie, because I don't care. As long as they're helping you out, LMAO. But my cousin was visiting her boyfriend and some lady. Wait, my cousin was visiting her boyfriend, and some lady was, I guess, visiting you and said that she's helping you with your case and etc. etc. Daddy, I don't care. Get it how you live. LOL. That picture got rejected. Ugh, so shitty. But try and call tonight so I can hear that sexy ass voice and laugh nonstop. That was good. I hope that lifted your spirits a little. You deserve it, babe. You're really actually cool as hell. A lot cooler than I thought. And it's good you have a sense of humor because we both be laughing at some inappropriate shit, LMAO. Lord, I'm going to hell, but as long as you're going with me and there's tacos, I'm Gucci, LOL. XOXOXO. Moi. Call me later. So does that sound like they already talked on the phone probably, huh? All right, I'm going to play it now. Give my voice a rest. I was trying to wait to it sounds like they might have already talked and then he wants to call again because where she was saying you're cool as hell and that what was the other thing that made me think? Oh, the nonstop, like sexy ass voice and laugh nonstop. She would only know about that annoying laugh of nonstop Because remember, these before the calls had come out, she would only know, oh, I guess Mila's. No, 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 never mind. Those didn't come out until 2024. So the only way she would have known about that annoying nonstop laugh is if she had already talked to him. Okay. So let me put the phone calls, and I am going to go rest my voice. That's what I'm going to do. I might go eat a snack while I'm listening to this and drink some. I'm going to bring up another bottle of water. Okay. So we're going to play. Now, this is the only call. I went through phone calls from prison. Now, this doesn't mean this is the first time. I'm trying to think if it sounds like the first time he talked to her. It might. But like I said, it's just the only calls that she probably got so far with Breezy that are uploaded. It's definitely one of the first calls, it sounds like. I forget if they say anything where it sounds like it is the very first time they talk. It might, or it might be like the second time. Let's see here. Right here. Okay. But it's the first, like I said, it's the first calls that are released with her. Okay, hold on one second. Let me take this down. I have to reshell it. Share, or wait, sorry, share. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Phone calls from prison, shout out. Now let me know before I go downstairs for a minute. Make sure you guys could hear it.
This video contains 2 calls between Wade Wilson and a new woman named Breezy that he met off the kiosk. In the first call, Wade denies adding anyone else to the kiosk, but in the second call, he admits to another female, I'm guessing Kristen, coming to visit him. Take a listen.
Because if you do that, it's going to get to it quicker, you know?
Hello.
Hello? Hey.
Hey.
Hey, what's up, you sexy motherfucker? How you doing?
What's up, you sexy motherfucker?
What's going on? Hey, so listen, you know, hey, Kate, you guys still have it left? Okay.
Huh?
No, I was talking to one of the trustees. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh, so somebody wanted the phone, but nah, because we gotta talk. So I took it. I was gonna call you back later, but I was like, nah, we'll call back right now. What's she doing? What's up?
Nothing. I'm watching TV.
Oh, what's you watching? Anything good?
Did it go out? Dang it. So I tried to just put in my AirPods for my phone so I could listen to it when I go down, and freaking somehow it connected to this. When I said, hold on, let me make sure it's connected to this. 1 second. I'm going to connect it. I'm going to make sure it's connected to this real quick. Hold on. Did it go out? Hold on. Because I want to be able to listen to it while you guys are listening to it. But I don't want to wake my grandma up. So that's why I have to play it through here. Hold on. Okay, if I make sure I press connect. Come on. All right, this is making me mad. Hold on. I'm getting really mad. Yes, connect. What's When I go down, it's not connecting. Oh well, I'm just gonna have. Gosh. It's one of those freaking times it's not letting me connect. I hate this. Why it does that sometimes. They need to figure that out with StreamYard. Why it knocks you off. Stupid. It's really making me mad. It's saying it's not connected on that. So why won't it let me connect with my AirPods here? It's not letting me. Once in a great while it'll do this. Figure it's doing it today. All right. I just want to be able to watch it with you guys. So I know what you guys are hearing when I go down there. Back of the charging case. Hold on, it's telling me I have to redo it. But watch, it'll say it can't connect. I'm going to be so mad. Once in a while, my AirPods will do that. It drives me freaking nuts. It's like, why can't it connect? It's right here. Nope. All right, let me just reshare it. When did it go out?
I'm gonna be here.
I guess it is what it is, right?
I'll just start it over. I don't know when it went out. I mean, probably. All right, let me reshare it though. Stupid. I hate. Oh, they drive me nuts sometimes. But really, they have the best sound compared to all of them. But I hate when they have an issue. It's like, is anybody else? Oh, you guys told me some good ones where I tried the Ray-Bans, I think they're called. They sucked so bad. And then when I sent those back, some people did recommend ones, and I forget what they were. Okay. I'm tempted to get another pair of AirPods or something. All right, let me know if you could hear it when I redo it.
Get to it quicker, you know?
Hello.
Hello? Hey.
Hey.
Hey, what's up, you sexy motherfucker? How you doing?
What's up, you sexy motherfucker?
What's going on? Hey, so listen, you know, hey, Kate, you guys still have it left? Okay.
Huh?
No, I was talking to one of the trustees. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh, so somebody wanted the phone, but nah, because we gotta talk. So I took it. I was gonna call you back later, but I was like, nah, we'll call back right now. What's she doing? What's up?
Nothing. I'm watching TV.
Oh, what's she watching? Anything good?
Hell no. I don't even know what this is.
Huh?
I don't even know what this is.
Hey, is it cold outside out there? Or not really?
Yeah.
It is like cold? Okay. Yeah, that's what all the officers were saying. They said it was like cold outside and shit. So.
It feels nice.
It feels good? Yeah, I bet it does. I can't wait till I get to feel it one day. Hopefully, you know.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a little while, man. It kinda sucks, man. Fuck. I gotta think about like the time that I'm gonna have to sit in here, but you know, I guess it is what it is, right? Kinda. Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna be here for you. So.
Are you gonna be here for me, baby? I hope so. Hey, listen. You know, if you really, really want to, if you're feeling extra, you can always come to my court date so I can see you. You can always do that if you're not doing anything on that day. You can always do that, but that's like extra. You don't really got to do that. You know what I'm saying?
I will.
Baby, you can. I mean, any chance I get to see you, I'm not gonna pass that up. So like, you know, I'm always all for that. So you know, and listen, I'm gonna try to put you on my visitation list. But like the thing about it is they changed it, and like you have to go online now to do it.
Yeah, you gotta like make an email and shit.
Yeah.
I already know, boo.
You know, baby. Okay, boo. Yeah. I know you're pretty much up the game and shit. So like I think you got to do that, and yeah, you could come visit me, even though they got me like on this heavy lockdown shit. I can still, I still get visits. Yeah, fuck you mean? I still get visits. They better not take that shit away from me.
Thank God that you fucking even let you use the phone and shit.
Tell me about it.
Bro, one of the cops in one of the pictures they took of you at court, he looked so scared.
Oh, listen, you talking about, did he have like black hair?
No.
Are you? Okay.
Hold on, I got it in my phone.
Oh, do you really? Are you? Come on, stop with the bullshit. No, you don't. Stop it.
I swear to God.
You do?
The day I seen you. The day I seen you. No, it was a bald top with glasses.
Oh, okay. Okay, right. Okay, I remember. Yeah. Yeah, he probably looked like he was like a scared little boy, huh?
Yeah, he did.
Like you just saw a monster in the closet, huh?
Yeah.
I think like for some reason like I kind of like do that to people because like I'm usually like taller than like
you're a big motherfucker.
Taller, yeah, I'm usually taller than most, so like that kind of like tends to hey Belle. Oh hey, I was just gonna let you know I'm just letting it die. It's fucked up. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, like I think that's kind of like a normal thing because like I'm 6'5", you know, and so most people you gotta let it die, Kato. Let it, huh? It takes like 5 minutes. Yeah, and then plug it back in. Sorry. Yeah, and so yeah, I guess that happens for most people. You probably did look like a scared little kid.
Yeah,
I didn't mean to. Yeah.
So big.
Hey, listen. Do you like? Can I ask you a question? Do you like how big I am?
Yeah.
Like yeah. Okay.
That's what it says to you. And then you were walking like back and forth, and like the light kept hitting you a certain way, and I was like, "Oh my God!" Like,
no, stop it, quit. Yeah. Stop trying to blow me up, quit.
Bro, I swear, like,
yeah.
Like it was like the light was like like just shining.
Oh, like one of those moments. Hey. Oh shit, no man. Yo, that shit was just honestly just kind of made me hot when you said that. That shit's kind of sexy that you said that to me. I like that. That's kind of cool. Hey, listen, do you know how old I am? I don't know if I told you, but you probably know. You probably already know though. Yeah. I'm 25. So me and you
were. I know a lot.
I know you do. I probably don't even got to tell you shit. You already fucking probably know.
I did my research.
Did you? Oh, I did my. Okay. Okay. Well, hold on. This ain't fair because you get to do all this research on me, but I can't do a background on you. So what the fuck? This is crazy. I just got to put my hope and trust that you're straight. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Chance taken. Consider it done. So what are you gonna do tonight? What you gonna do? Just kind of hang around the house and shit? Yeah.
Hanging around.
Nah, that's cool. That's cool, man. That's cool. I wish I could hang around. Damn, that'd be great. Wish we could fucking Netflix and chill. That'd be even better.
Yeah, right?
That'd be great. Listen,
no.
I'm a big movie guy too. Like, I don't really watch TV, but I like movies though. I like movies a lot. So,
I like scary movies.
You like scary movies? Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I do. I'm not just saying that. Listen, I'm not just saying that because you said it. I really mean that. I really do. I like, Stop. Hey, yo, listen. There's this one TV. Do you have Netflix? You watch Netflix and shit?
Yeah.
All right, listen. There's a TV show. It's called Black Mirror. You should definitely check it out sometime. You would definitely like. It's called Black Mirror, and you would probably, if you like scary shit, you would love this show. It's gonna be your new favorite. I'm telling you.
I'll watch it.
Yeah, you're gonna like it a lot. Trust me, baby. You're gonna love it. Hey, listen. I want to tell you too. In the second picture that you sent me, yo, all that fucking ass is like crazy, and the outfit that you had on was beautiful, and you have the best fucking body. I'm just letting you know that right now, okay? Like straight up and down. You hear me? You probably know this, but listen, like all day long. You have like, if I had to pick, I'm serious. Listen, if I had to pick, like, okay, how do I want my girl, like her body type and stuff, and how do I want her to look and stuff, you would really be it. Like body wise, like I'm all about it. I'm all for it. Yeah, I'm all with it. You like that? I'm all with it. Yeah, but you probably, hey, listen, you're straight. I'm straight with it. Yeah, I'm good. Hey, yo, because you said in one of your messages too, you were like, you're gonna have to get the hang of me, Wade. And like when I read that, I laughed to myself, and I was like, really? This is gonna be easy to get the hang of you. I gotta get the hang of you. Okay. I think I could do that. Yeah, straight up. Hey, listen, thank you too. I was gonna tell you thank you too for putting money on for me. Like I really.
I just put more on earlier.
Nah, did you really?
Another 10, yeah.
For real, thank you so much. Like really, thank you, because like I'm running out of soap and shit. So yeah, man. So thanks. Like that's great. That's terrific. I'm really, really happy you did that. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
And I know that money doesn't come free, so like everything you put on there, I fucking appreciate more than you know. Promise I do.
I told you I got you.
I know you did say that. You did say. Listen, but you know, I kind of like, you know, sometimes like, especially in like my type of situations, sometimes you hear that and like I don't have like a lot of people. All right, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Okay? Like I did have a couple people hit me up on the kiosk, right? But I blew them off. Like I didn't even pursue it. You know what I'm saying? And then like, and then some of my homeboys, like I got them too, but like they don't even really. They got so much other shit going on that like they come through, but they don't. You know, sometimes. So whatever, man. You know, but I know how it is. Like people. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. So it didn't really surprise me, but whatever, man. I don't really care. I'm in jail. They're not. So fuck it. You know.
I sent you another one.
Another what?
Picture. Oh,
you sent me another picture? Really? You did?
Yeah.
You're gonna make me.
I want to kind of try the other one, but I don't want it to like get rejected.
No, try. No, hold on, wait. Let's go back and recap what you just said. Try the other one. Nah, listen, we got to give it a shot because my homeboy did it. I think we can do it. Just like, honestly, you could do it. You just can't like show your nipples and shit, like, or whatever you're gonna do. Like, you can show ass and stuff, like, but you can't like, it can't be bare. Like, you gotta have like something on. You know what I'm saying? Like something skimpy or something. Like, you gotta like. You could, I don't know, it's up to you. I don't want to tell you how to, like, I'm not the goddamn photographer and shit like that, which I was just sounding like, but, nah,
right,
but, like.
I just sent one. I just sent it. Fuck it.
Did you? You just said it?
The worst they can do, the worst they can do is reject.
Nah, the worst they can. Listen, but I got the kiosk. I'm about to, like, when we're done, I'm about to look, but I might not be able to get it till tomorrow because, the people, you know how it is, like when you get pictures at nighttime, they don't approve it until like the next day. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to try. You just did it though? You did it for me, baby? You did it? I'm excited. Hey, Breezy, you're making my motherfucking day. Holy shit. Yeah, listen. Hey, you hear me? When I first, this is probably going to sound really like, I don't know. This is probably gonna sound like crazy coming from like a guy like me, probably. But when I first had the initial time I was gonna call you, I had butterflies and shit, and I was like, hey, I know that sounds like stupid coming from like a dude like me, probably, but.
Yeah, you have butterflies?
Right, exactly, right. Me of all people, huh? Yeah. Nah, I did a little bit. For a second, I felt like a little kid in middle school. I was like, hold on, get yourself together, bro. Get yourself together.
Bro, my homegirl was taking me up to get the food, and like you called, and I put it on speaker, and we looked at each other when you said your name. She's like, bitch. Like, don't say I'm in the car with you or anything. No, stop. I swear to God, I don't want to be a part of that.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Hey, why are they doing me in that way? That's crazy.
Man, she's a whole bitch.
Yeah, seriously. All right, baby. Hey, listen, it was really, really good to talk to you. Thank you so much for everything that you've done for me so far. And yeah, for real, I mean that like from the bottom of my heart. And Tell your girls to lay off me. Stop picking at me. Tell them to leave me alone. Stop picking at me and shit. Hey, listen.
You can call tomorrow.
Yeah. Can I call you tomorrow? I was going to ask what's a good time, but I really can't. Just whenever I get the phone, you know?
Yeah, anytime is fine.
Anytime's cool, baby? Okay.
Yeah. All right,
okay,
good
cool.
night.
Good night, baby.
It was nice
See you
talking
tomorrow.
to you.
You too. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, bye.
All right, bye.
Hello.
Hey, y'all hold it down. Hello?
Hey.
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Up?
Hey.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I called you like a million times. 1,000,001 now.
I didn't want the phone to die when we were talking.
Oh, really? Yeah, that would suck.
Yeah, I was waiting till I got home to charge it.
Oh, okay. What were you doing, at work or something?
No, I was at my sister's.
Oh, your sister's? Yeah. Okay. Hey, I got your message. I responded to it earlier.
Oh, yeah, I know. I seen.
Oh, you read? Okay. Hey, I like what you said, the last thing you said in your message. You must really like tacos.
Yeah, I do.
I love tacos. But they gotta be good though. Like, I don't want any bullshit tacos. Like, they gotta be like authentic and shit, you know? Like, they
like
gotta
the real deal.
Yeah, like I don't want like Taco Bell. Like, I want like the real deal. Like, I want to go to like some good shit, you know? Something
like the hood.
Yeah, like the hood, and get some like a taco truck or some shit. Get some good shit. Yeah. Hey, listen. Don't worry about that other girl though. Yeah, she did come to see me, and she was trying to help me get a lawyer and shit. But
I wasn't worried about her. I was gonna be like, hell yeah, use that bitch.
Is that what you were gonna say? For real?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Straight up then. Okay. Yeah. Well, I haven't heard from her anyways, so I think she's like fucking off or something. I don't know what she's doing. Who knows what she's doing anyways? Yeah. Fuck her.
That's not good.
Yeah, it's not good. But listen, I would rather you be my main thing anyway. So like, we're switching out, and like, honestly, like, I want to keep you around. So that's kind of what I'm like. That's the goal anyway. So, you know, so that's why I say fuck that. Don't worry about it. But how was your day today? Was it good?
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, mine was good, but it felt like I did the same shit yesterday, type of shit. You know what I mean? Like that type of feeling. Like, it was good, like it was straight, but like, you know, it's just like, damn, I just did the same thing yesterday.
No, it sucks in there.
Yeah, it sucks.
It does.
Yeah, this shit's garbage. I hate this pussy ass shit. This shit is garbage. Hey, you know what? I was so mad. You know what else is some pussy ass shit? Like, I wanted, like, when I got on the kiosk today, like early this morning too, like, I got on and I was like, okay, yeah, you know, like, I know she sent me those 2 pictures yesterday so I get to see them. So I was like real like pumped up, you know. I was like real jacked up about it. I was real. It felt like Christmas. I was real like amped up for the shit. And then like, and you know, like I wanted to see that one too, like more than anything else. So I was like, yeah. You hear me? I was like, yeah, this is gonna be great. And then and then I saw, and it was like this big circle with a cross through it, and it was like rejected. And I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That was some bullshit, man. What'd you send me? A fucking full-on nude? What'd you send?
No, it was just like some boy shorts.
Nah, they rejected that? Come on.
Yeah.
Man, why are they so picky? That's crazy. You're gonna have to send me another one, but keep that shit PG-13. Like, you must have went like pulled the boy shorts all in your shit or some shit and went like X-rated.
No, they weren't like, it wasn't bad at all.
Nah. Well, whoever saw that picture thought it was. They were like, hell no, this shit can't come in. And you know what? They're probably fucking with me. They're probably like, yo, he's gonna like this a lot, this motherfucker. Like, we gotta deny his shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're assholes.
Yeah, man, they fuck with me, man. They fuck with me. God damn, like, nah, like, sometimes they do fuck with me. Like, I had to get on this one dude's case because, like, this one officer, he was fucking with me. Like, you know when they put that shit on the news, or, like, they were seeking the death penalty for me and stuff like that? Okay, well, like, I had this pussy-ass, bitch-ass officer that doesn't like me. He came through here, and he stopped and talked to me, and he was like, I saw that shit on the news. I heard about the good news, bitch. or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like some slick shit. I was finna grab his face through the motherfucking bars and pull his fucking face in.
Oh my god.
I was like, bitch, I can't believe you just said some shit like that to me. But yeah, his pussy ass. But whatever though. Yeah, listen. So what's up though? What you doing? What's going on?
Nothing. I'm just laying down.
You just chilling. Hey, yeah. Breezy, you're fine as fuck, Breezy. You know that? I just want to let you know. Nah, you're welcome. Thank you.
You're fine as fuck too. So.
I know, but you're finer than a motherfucker. Thank you. Don't be saying thank you. Let me say thank you. Thank you. Hey, listen, and we're gonna walk into the gates of hell with tacos in our hand, holding the other hand, and a taco in one hand. Okay, straight like that. Like I'm Gucci too. Yo, that shit. Hey, I crack. Yo, so tell me this. How come I responded to you and you read my shit and didn't respond? That's how you doing it? That's how you doing it?
What do you mean? I was writing.
Stop playing.
I was writing it.
Hey, listen. You know what I like too? You were like, when you said some shit, you were like, oh, and by the way, you're actually really cool. Would you expect me to be like a dork or some shit? What do you expect me? Do you expect me to be just tell the truth. You expected me to be a lame. Stop it. Hey, Breezy, I can't believe you. You thought I was going to be like some like duck-ass, bitch-ass, square motherfucker.
Yeah. Now like that,
it's that. Come on, baby. Damn. Hey, bro, you're taking the kiosk too?
Uh-huh.
Hey, do that for me, dog. All right. Thank you, bro. I was telling this dude because they moved the kiosk and the phone like around and stuff to other people, but like sometimes I hog both of them. Like I get the kiosk and the phone both at my door, and other people back here hate on me. People hate on me. They're like, yo, you greedy motherfucker. I'm like, yo, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to use this shit. Yeah, so listen, I liked our phone call yesterday. You had me cracking up too though. I like laughing with you and shit like that. And I like your pictures, so you're gonna have to send me some more. But be careful, like I guess what you send. Not to say don't send more like those, because you definitely motherfucking should. Because like, yo, you know what's bullshit? I told you my homeboy that one of my homeboys had that girl like send that picture with like half her tits hanging out. If that shit can come through, why the fuck did your shit not come through?
I know. What the fuck?
That's some bullshit. I think they're just fucking with me, man. I think it
was kind of bad. Like
you were trying to send me a good one. God damn. Yeah. What were you trying to give? You trying to send me something good? Hey, I appreciate it. Nah, thank you. The struggle's real. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, for real. I'm going through it. I need that type of shit. Just send me. Yeah. What's up?
They're being so flawed. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they are being flawed. That's what I'm saying too, man. They're being flawed. But listen, try to send me like tomorrow. Will you send me some more? Or like tonight, whenever you want to. Can you?
Yeah, I'll send them tonight so they'll go through tomorrow.
So I'll get them tomorrow. Cool. I'm cool with that. I tried to talk to him. Like a lieutenant came through here today, and I was like, man, Lieutenant, I really, really want to go to like the general population, you know? And why'd that make you laugh? Hey, Breezy, what's up? What's up? Talk to me. Why'd that crack you up like that? Yo, that's cool. That's not cool. What's up? What's up? Yo, hey, listen, yo, I was like, yo, Lieutenant, man, like I want to go upstairs and shit, general population, and he looked at me and was like, you know that look where like either you smell something really bad or you just think something really crazy, like that type of look. And like that's the look that he gave me, and I was like, yo, man, come on, like, please. Listen, but Breezy, come on, they're playing with me though, because they got other people upstairs and stuff that got like murder charges and like they got like other charges and shit, man. So like, but here's the thing though, this is the catch-all right here. is like those people up there, they don't have like, they're not on the news every single day. That's where the problem comes in. You know what I'm saying? And that's like, yeah, like that's, that's
yeah,
the problem.
You're on it every day.
Hey, man, yeah, this shit's crazy. Hey, Daddy, you got a really sweet voice too. You know you're. Wait, what'd you say? What'd you say?
Look at Bre'z.
Yeah, Bre'z on TV again. Hey, baby, Hey, listen, call me Daddy. Say Daddy.
Daddy.
Yeah, there you go, baby. I love that shit. That shit's so sexy. I love when you said that. That shit turned me on so much, like so much. I'm glad I'm in. Listen, yo, I'm glad I am in a one-man cell because that shit turned me on.
Oh, God.
Yeah, man. Hey. Hey, so what you doing tonight? It's Friday night. Are you doing anything, or are you just kind of like relaxing? What are you doing?
I don't go out. I'm staying out of the way.
Yeah, staying low key and just doing right.
Yeah.
That's straight up good. I'm so glad to hear that, man. That's like really good to hear because, like, obviously, like you can get fucked up easy and stuff, and that's like not what you need. So, hey, listen, I wanna try to like put you on my visitation list, but like the thing about it is like I know when I looked at that list, I don't know if it's different now because they changed like the system. So like I don't know. You need to try to like make one on the website, but I think you can only change the visual list every 4 months.
Yeah,
you know. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if that still like applies or if they've changed that. So we kind of like got to figure that out or whatever.
All right.
Because like I definitely want to see your cute ass self come to visit me. That would be great. I definitely would. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. A little bit. Just a little bit. Not a whole lot.
I'll be
but
so nervous.
Nah, don't be. Why, baby? Nah, don't say. Are you gonna be nervous? Like how, like when the first time I called you, I was nervous. Like that type of nervous.
Bro,
Remember?
I was sitting there nervous as fuck, and then like right when it was about to go on, it like just hung up. Like it hung up. So I was like, oh my god. What the fuck?
Oh, the phone did? Yeah.
And then you called back, and then my homegirl's like, look, now, she's like, look, bitch, now you got to get nervous all over again.
Yeah. Yeah. And sorry to put you through it like that.
That shit was so funny.
Listen, I was getting nervous, though. Like, really, when I tell you, like, I kind of have butterflies, like, which is like, if people heard me telling you this shit, they'd probably laugh at me, right? Because, like, they'd be like,
hey,
yo.
they're recording this shit and they're going to sell it.
Yo, they're going to sell this shit, yo. Either that or they're going to record it and they're going to play it to all the other COs and be like, look at this.
Oh, my God.
You have 1 minute remaining.
All right, baby. Hey, it was good.
Call me tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll call you tomorrow. Is there like a time where like I shouldn't call? Or like
you're good.
I'm good? Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, I'll talk to you tomorrow. See if you can see what's up with the visit on the website and try to let me know.
All right, I will. Good night.
All right. Good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
Thank you for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and turn notifications on so you don't miss the next one.
I forgot it was on a delay. When it came in here, it's like way ahead. Like, oh shoot, I forgot it's like a 15-second delay. Okay. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Oh, I have to turn off the air. Shoot, hold on. It's so hot that I put it on. My mom has the house air on, but it's on. I should do it too. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, guys, let's do this. What do you guys think? Now, I still want, I'm going to play another phone call, but I will play that once I need a break again, or I might not make it to that. I don't know. I'm sure there'll be more breezy messages that I don't get to at the time, so I can always play that other one later that I wanted to play. Okay. Oh, though I do want to read. Actually, hold on. Let me do that now. I'll read the stuff because, wait, I don't need these in. Why am I putting these in? Because I don't need to. I'm not going to finish the messages, obviously, but I do want to read those. Hold on. Like her post about Wade. Let me delete this. All right. Man, my nose is like dripping. I got a coffee, but I didn't want to have, I got half calf because I'm out of decaf and I just wanted the taste of coffee. I love my coffee. So half calf, at least it's not, because I've had enough coffee. I've had enough caffeine, I should say, already. All right, let me bring these up real quick. For the live. Let me make sure which order. So they go in order from how I read them. That's Merry Christmas. That would have been probably first. Okay. I just want to put them in somewhat order. Okay. So here, surprisingly, he was sending her cards and gifts, which I don't know how he got the money for that. I'm a little bit confused because this would have been, well, I don't know what year. Oh, never mind. 2023 is when she posted it. It says, enjoy your gift. Merry Christmas. I love you forever. Wade, from Wade Wilson. Okay. And then I wanted to get the message, or wait, is this the inside? Yeah. Love you forever. And then I don't know what he sent her, but I read them. I screenshot the messages, or not the messages, the comments people wrote. So it says, what did he send you? His big ass jail undies? And Bree says, no, he sent me some else he couldn't send. Nothing like that. Even I did want them. Or nothing like that, even if I did. Wait, nothing like that, even if I did want them. And then they say, well, WTF, he sent you for Christmas, bitch. I want to see. I'm effing nosy. And she says, someone do an order for flowers yesterday. And then I was talking about essential oils last week, so he got me those. Oh, that's so sweet. And then she says, I don't know who he had out here running his little errands, but whatever, I'm happy because my man in jail making things happen for me. Shows a lot, which I'm surprised. That surprises me. I don't know where he would have got the money. Even 2023, because he didn't get a bunch of fangirls until like 2024 after his trial is when he exploded. And then it says, he put his last name as yours too. What? Wait, that was this last name. Wade from Wade Wilson. Oh, Breezy Wilson. I didn't notice that. 2 Breezy Wilson. Okay. He put his last name as yours too. You're all so cute. And she says, that's my lover. And they said, no excuses, BIH. And then somebody says, that's real G shit. Somebody else says, I wish I had a female to do this for me. And then somebody else says, does he know she's gone? So somebody said that after, because she died. So somebody obviously came over after and said, does he know she's gone? And then, wait, did I share my screen? Oh my God, for a minute, I was like, oh my God, did I forget to share my screen? All right. So this is in 2023. She posts and says, Wade called me a fictosexual. And I am like, WTF is that? And I looked it up. I sure am LMAO. I didn't even know what that was a word. I didn't know that was a word. Somebody says, gotta look that up now. Wow. My man, Bambino says, my man. And then somebody says, I be seeing you post about this guy. I'm done with you. Okay. And then she says, bro, I don't know what is my, wait, what? Bro, I don't know what it is. I'm so obsessed with him. This is in 2023. So they had like a, what, like a 5-year relationship? I mean, kind of like that. Anyway, it says, well, I love that for you. And then she says, the support. Laugh. Or somebody else laughs. Okay. Sorry, I went through because I actually went to her Facebook to get these. So I went, she has a bunch of different Facebook accounts. So I went to all the ones I could find and I did it kind of quick today. So, I mean, I could have missed stuff, but I went through to see anything that where she talked about Wade or Wade pictures or whatever. So I made sure I like did all the, like the messages. Cause I hate when I get like screenshots of somebody else like taking screenshots and then they don't do like the responses and you want to know what they say. And it's like, oh, you can't see. Anyway. So then somebody says, Googled it. And now I'm pretty sure I'm not only fictosexual, but more specifically villasexual. And Brimbina says, I was like, how the F do you even know that I've never heard of it? And he said, probably read the whole dictionary. Probably read the whole dictionary. LMAO, stop. And Lacey says, go watch the P Word Valley. I'm dying for you to see it. I got to look that up. I don't even know what that is. Okay, hold on. Before I start this one, hold on. I want to look that up. Fictosexual. I never heard of that. I think I looked it up the first time I read these. Maybe I did. You think I would have, but I don't remember what it said. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, I know there's people, I'm not, but I know there are people that would be. It's an umbrella term for anyone who experiences sexual attractions towards fictional characters. A general type of fictional character or whose sexuality is influenced by fictional characters. It's distinct from being attracted to real people and can involve exclusive attraction to fictional characters, according to Rebecca Miner, a gender specialist. More detailed. Encompass various individuals who find themselves attracted. Okay. Which may or may not extend to real life individuals. Wow. Did anybody else know what that is? Before we looked it up? Okay. All right, so let me go back to where we are. So then she says, I wish I could go cuddle with my man in his cell. Let me see if and then another one, she says, I swear, and she posts this, F going through your phone. I want to go through the tablet you had in county. Okay, and then I already went all those. Okay, hold on. So we'll get the birthday card. Oh, then she did post a few pictures away. She posted this. Well, let's do this one where she put right here. I didn't take this screenshot. This is an old one I had. So whoever took it was watching jumpsuit. Anyway, so 2023 husband. So that maybe was when she visited him, right? Yeah, because she would have took the picture. Okay. Here's another one where it has a good thing of her a tattoo. Look, 2023. Now, there's pictures that she posts on Facebook from 2024 that she doesn't have this. It has to be old pictures because that's definitely a real tattoo. And it doesn't look like she got it removed because usually it leaves a little something where you could tell. Okay, and then she posts this. So I put this one I got because I got all the messages. So she posts this and she says, of Wade, can you all guess who this is? And Breezy says, ding, ding. Nah, Wade. Is that Wade? Yes, he had someone send me these. And this person says, oh, true. You still be talking to him though? Yeah, here and there. So in 2022, she's saying here and there. He says, hit me up. And then, hold on. Do I go this way? Let me see which way the next one is. It should be this way, yeah. Hit me up, and then somebody says, bro, he's fine. You go, girl. And Breezy says, dealing with this man for 3 years, LMAO. And somebody says, a cracker who getting to death. And she laughs. Wow, she laughs. And then that was the end of those comments. And then we got this. Oh, I wanted to get this because look. Wait, let me go back and see, because this is July. Yeah, that would have been the other one. This was posted November 2023, which means she had to have had that at this date to post this, right? This is July. Well, I guess that could have been after. Never mind. I guess that would have been after. Okay, take that back. But there are ones from 2024 where she does not have it right there. Yeah. But like I said, she's probably just posting old pictures, because when I was going through her Facebook today, I was confused. It's like, wait. But people do post old pictures. They do. Okay, so here's another one about Wade. She's sitting in the car and she says, how I be on the phone caking with my 2-time alleged killer jail. Wait, how I be on the phone caking with my 2-time alleged killer jail boyfriend in the back seat of my bestie's car. And then she says, not you dusty bitches trying to add my man on jail mail. Worry about that bastard, baby. You just had it and find you some safe to do. What? Oh, worry about that bastard, baby. You just had him find you some safe to do. Wow. And then she says, baby called me, oh, the fictosexual. I'm like, WTF. Then I looked it up. So I found that on her Facebook. So I already read that. And then she says, me, babe, isn't a duvet cover. Me. Oh, she's saying, so he says, or she says, babe, isn't a duvet cover. Isn't a duvet cover some you put a blanket in, something you put a blanket in? And then Wade says, I don't effing know. Do I look French? She says, LMAO, what? Oh, okay. And then, did I already read this? Husband. Oh, yeah, she says husband. She does talk about him being like them being, oh, that's my fiance, and then husband. So obviously we know that Wade, she probably was engaged to Wade at one point, because, well, fake engaged. I mean, he asks millions of girls, hey, if they'll marry him, but I mean, I'm sure there's no ring or anything like that. Probably doesn't mean crap, but to her, it probably meant something. So she probably really did think she was somewhat engaged to him in a way, you know? Okay, so let's read. Now we have this. Well, that's where she says husband. Oh, yeah, I took this one. So I found where that was. Okay. And then this is the one where I want to make sure I get it all. Oh, I already read that. Oh, because these were the old ones. I was like, I already did that. I already read those. Somebody else? Okay. So I must have got those twice. Maybe, I don't know if that was me that got them twice or that somebody else got them too. And then I mean, these are the ones I just went to her Facebook page and got today. So anyway, sorry. These are probably something I already had. Okay, so let's do the birthday card now. So he sends her a birthday card, right? Happy birthday. Hope your date is, what does that say though? Wade. Doesn't look like it. Oh, Stephen Wilson. Okay, that's probably Stephen. Hope your special day is a happy one for you. And then on the inside, it says, Wade S. Wilson, wishing you birthday happiness and send warm thoughts your way for a truly memorable birthday. Stay scheming. And then to hope the coming year will bring before it's through. Wait, what? And then to hope the coming year will bring before it's through all the finest things in life a year can bring to you. Wishing you a wonderful birthday. Happy birthday, bitch. You like the flowers? So he got her flowers. So, okay, so for Christmas, he got her those essential oils. For her birthday, he got her flowers. Where is he? His parents probably did it for him, I bet. Anyway, hope you like the flowers. Never really thought you would have stuck around for as long as you did, 3 months. That was big coming from you. You will always be mine. And for real, though, no matter what, do what makes you happy. All my love, Wade. And then this says, P.S. You. What? Wade Wilson, 31, number 31. Look what he put. I remember pointing this out because I had shared these like months ago when we went through the Bre'z stuff when it came out, the phone call. But look, you know what that is, what symbol that is. This says your white boy. That's right, your white boy. That's what it says. I had another angle where you could see it, I think, where it says your white boy. Oh, yeah. Now, I think these are the responses to that. Oh, now, this is something else. So January 2024, she says, getting officially divorced, hallelujah. And they say, about time. Or then she says, about time, stink. And somebody says, you was married? And she says, yes, I've been married to Adrian since 2019. So she was married the whole time talking to Will, obviously. LMAFO. So good, though. The thing is, not good, but I mean, the thing is he was asking every girl to marry him, Kristen, you know, even at that time. So, and then she talked to him for what, 5 years? How many other people he was saying they were the one and only. So she had somebody else too. I mean, not good for those other people, but it's like, anyway, yes, I've been married to Adrian since 29. LMAO, married him as soon as he turned 18. Okay. And then somebody says, you like them young. And she says, I do. Just like your Wadey. And Megan says, yeah, because you can train that little boy. And Breezy says, yeah, but I shattered his heart. Now he's running through hoes trying to find me in all of them. Ain't gonna never find it. And then somebody says, congrats. And she said, and Brittany says, I remember you telling me this. Congrats. Oh, that's not. Oh, shoot. Wait, I didn't mean to go. All right. So, and then she says, a Vizzo with my husband, Wade Wilson. That's November 11th, 2023. And then me and this man been locked in since the first link. I'm not worried about none, y'all. That came with what picture? I forget. Because she had shared. Dang it, I wish I would have screenshot the whole thing. Because she shared this picture on her Facebook page. She shared this picture. She shared this one, which is the same one, but up close to the other one, but she shared it separately. She shared this one. She shared this one. And there's one more. No, that might be it. Those are the ones she shared to Wade. So I don't remember which one this went with right here. Or wait, yeah. I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, it didn't go with any of them. That is the thing. Never mind. I don't know. But it says, me and this man been locked up since the first link. I'm not worried about none, y'all. And somebody says, awesome. Love you, sis. Love you. And then December 27, 2023. Wait, when was this one? August. Okay, so this is a little bit after. It says, trying to control me and tell me what to do from jail is wild. I will hang up and not answer. Shit, my guy, or whatever. Shuck, my guy. And what is that? I'm going to do what I want regardless. At least I still put minutes and send you a care pack every week and visit your ass. Let me hoe in peace. Whoa, something happened. She's mad at him. Something happened between August. And then this, and then, okay. And somebody says peace. And then somebody says, well, on a real note, though, that's doing a lot for him. That shit adds up. And then it says, that part I do the most for his ungrateful ass. Oh, she's that part. I do the most for his ungrateful ass. Yeah, you're right. I'm glad you caught on. He's definitely that. And then it says, I'm dead, but facts. Bro, this was the effing best. Shit annoying, she says. Yep. And then, wait, when was that? This November. This December, yeah. She feels his ungratefulness because he is. Freaking is. But we could go through maybe your Facebook some other time because I feel like there might be some things I missed, but I'll go through it too and we could go through it. But I'm going to go back to the messages for right now because we're going to have other videos reading their messages too. So we'll do it another time and we'll continue with the messages. I'm going to try to make it to 200, page 200 for the messages for at least. What do you guys think? Oh no, so that one went with that picture. So yeah, I guess the other one didn't go with the picture, I guess. Yeah, it didn't. It was just the post. Never mind. But she did, all those pictures I showed you were from her Facebook that she posted. He must have, or she said what? She got the pictures of them from another person. Wait, did I read? Yeah, I read those. Okay. Oh no. Okay. So let's continue. Man, my nose is. Oh, you know what else was on her page of Wade? This one. I forgot. This one. So I don't know who is that picture of. She had this on her Facebook. She had. It was just. I don't think there was any. I don't think there was nothing. It wasn't posted with any text or anything. It was just this picture she posted. So I know she said she had got pictures. Somebody else got them. Like, well, maybe we'll find out who got them. Because didn't she say like he sent them through somebody else or somehow somebody else sent them for her or whatever? So I don't know. I don't know if I ever heard who this guy is, but okay. I think I shared everything I wanted to. Man, my nose is like itching. All right, here we go. Ooh, let me take one more sip of my coffee. Hair shedding. I hate like there'll be like a piece of hair on my seat I gotta get from my head. Okay, let's continue. So, Wade to Breezy. I want you to be my main thing, and because of all this, I will be 100% with y'all of the time. I was talking to this one girl on a level of trying like to help me out with getting a lawyer to take my case pro bono. See, now I hate how he downplays this thing with Kristen. Okay, he leads her on. Oh, she just helping you. Hear what he said? How, oh, when I put what a jerk in the comment, what he was saying, he was talking about Kristen, where he's like, yeah, F her. Like, yeah, no, I'm not about, like, she just helped me for a minute. And then he goes and tells her, which we're going to listen to that phone call sometime too, where she finds out about her and you can tell she's jealous. And then he tells her about her, but says that she's actually knows who Breezy is. But what a jerk. Anyway, I was talking to this girl, this one girl on a level of like trying to help me out with getting a lawyer to take my case pro bono. Because remember, this is 2019. So this is before Vivian and before Jesse. So he's talking about Kristen. The same lawyer that represents Mark Siebers was interested in representing me, and she knew him on a personal level, but she doesn't help me out in other ways or anything like that. And plus, I haven't talked to her in a few days because she fell off and I think started getting high and shit. And I haven't heard from her since. But like I told you before, ask me anything that's ever on your mind and I will let you know what's up. So when we go to hell, they do have a platter of tacos, right? They better be good as F. I almost just said that. Wow. I'm going to start talking like these guys if I get used to these freaking messages and seeing the words all the time. Where am I at? Because I'm picky when it comes to my food, LMAO. Well, it sucks to be you then. You're in jail. But as long as we go hand in hand through the gates and our other hands are holding the tacos, then this sounds like a plan. I can get down with that. Try to send me a few more pictures like the one that got rejected, but keep it just a little more PG, but still like PG-13, just not R-rated. We're Gucci though, baby. Like you said, I will keep it real with you because you got me and I got you. Just know, hit me back when you get the chance to. I'm working on getting the phone to me right now. No way to Kristen. Yeah, that's the girl you talking about. Oh, she's probably getting high and F her and she don't help me in any other way, but trying to get me a lawyer pro bono. Just makes me mad. Wade says, let me know that you are straight and everything is good. I'm really worried about you. And normally you let me know something on here. It's unusual that you aren't. If you got something else going on and don't want to be a part of my life, let me know that. And don't keep me hoping on you. I love you, Kristen. And then he says to Breezy, keep it X-rated when you send your pictures. Just a little cleaner than last LOL. We can walk through the hood together on our authentic taco adventure and stop there to grab our food before we walk through the gates of hell. He says that because on the phone call, so we played the phone call at really around the same time as these messages, because he says hood because when he said, oh, some good authentic tacos, not Taco Bell, and she's like, oh, like in the hood, like you get in the hood. So that's why he's saying that. If you guys didn't get to hear the call. Anyway, where we at? We're in the hood together on our authentic taco adventure and stop there to grab our food before we walk through the gates of hell, laughing hand in hand and mouths full, straight. So good to get to hear your voice and laugh with you for a bit. Nothing's better than that. Yeah, right after. This is perfect timing. You make this shit tolerable for me. I'm glad that you think I'm cool and not some chump ass dude, haha. I'm really feeling your style and personality. It's the MF best all around. When I made you say daddy, that was the best. Only if I could look you in your eyes while I was holding you in my arms and you said that. Oh my God. Daddy. I can't. I want to go down and be right between your thighs and see how fat that P word is and how sweet it tastes with your hand all throughout my hair, holding me down till I can't breathe. I need to come up for air. Have a good night. Can't wait to talk to you tomorrow. Sweet dreams. And then he writes, let me see how far apart this is. 9:43. So about a half hour. He writes, Kristen's daughter, that she hasn't responded yet. Kristen's daughter hasn't responded for days. Hey, what's up? I wanted to reach out and send my thoughts and prayers to you. It's been some time since I heard from you and also from your mom. Is she doing all right considering everything? She came to visit me like 3 days ago and I haven't heard anything since. Really wanted to make sure that she is cool and safe. I got some paper and a pen from someone where I'm at and I started our project, and we planned together. Let me know once you're fine. Let me know once you're fine to try to get started. I know everyone has so much going on, and now, oh my God, why can't I read today? Like really bad. Hey, is I have autism in here? Are you in here? I have autism. You won the giveaway. I need your address to send it to you if you are here. Has anybody seen I Have Autism anywhere? Okay. Where are we at? Okay, I know everyone has so much going on, and I understand. Right back to me, Jules, whenever you want. And then Breezy says, damn, daddy. Goo damn, daddy. LOL. You made me wet as F with that little vivid picture at the end of your last message. Okay. LOL. I enjoy talking to you as well, and I'd love to come see you. I could picture your fine ass laughing and smiling. The things I do to you. You can put me in those big ass arms any day, all day. I'd kiss all your tattoos from head to toe. I want to kiss you all the way down your chest, slowly licking around your navel, then keep going down until I reach your D word. Put it in my mouth, start sucking, taking my hand. A lot of spit, blah, blah, blah. Oh, my Lord. You guys I could make it. I don't want to read it all. I don't know why. Sometimes it makes me gag because of who it is. Okay, a lot of spit, freaky, messy, so much spit it reaches. I'll lay down and climb on top of you, put it all in your face, make you eat it over. All right, I'm not gonna read the rest. I'm just not in the mood. I mean, not in the mood to like read it and beat the ugh. I hate reading it anyway, but sometimes I get stomach through it. I just can't. You guys can read it if you want, but okay. And then she says, I don't know, something about you makes me smile so much from ear to ear. I enjoy talking to you, Wade. You definitely aren't anything I thought you would be necessarily. Not necessarily a lame butt, LMAO. You're so funny and handsome, man. I need you out here, baby. We need to make the world mad together. So many people would hate. So many people would hate. I need to look up your court date so I can go because I want to see you. Are they going to be bringing you down to the courthouse, babe, or is it going to be in that room that they brought you in last time? Moi, baby, think about me. I put some money on so you can order hot food, okay? No, I know that food sucks in there. Well, I can't wait to hear your voice again, baby. Call me tomorrow. Moi, XOXO. And then he responds to Breezy and says, my Breezy, yeah, pull up my court dates and be sure to let me know too. But no, it's not going to be in that room like the last time. That was actually just the first appearance. I actually do go all the way into the courtroom for the court dates, bae. I look forward to being able to see you there. You don't even know. I'm thinking all about it. If I was out there and we were together, talk about it, straight up power couple, MFers, wouldn't know what to think. But they would for sure hate on us, but the hate is always so great and much appreciated. If they aren't hating, then we aren't doing something right. I absolutely love talking to you, just to be straight up with you. It's something about you too that has me pulled in like a magnet. Every time that we talk, it's great conversation mixed with constant laughs. You make me smile like I was a little boy on Christmas Day. Oh my God, we've heard that before. Wait, who did he say that to before? The Christmas thing, more recent in 2024. Who would he always say that to? We probably said it to more than one person, but right back. I can't wait to hear from you. XOXO. And then Wade to his mom. Let me know that you and dad are okay and safe. Are you staying at Wendy's? I love you. And then Wade to Breezy. Bae, I literally just wrote to you a minute before I decided that I wanted to write to you again. Yeah, it wasn't enough. So here's the other half. And plus, I had a lot on my mind and heart. If I was out there, talk about straight king and queen status on these haters. We would be the power couple of the year without question of a doubt. Oh my Lord. Hey, Soul, what's up? Wait, what do you mean harsh, Casey? Who's harsh? Is everything okay? Hey, wait, Shabubi? Wait, Shabubi, 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 Shabubi? Is that how you say it? Shabubi, Shabubi. I think that's how you say it, right? Oh my God, that's funny. Gobble, gobble. Okay. All right. Good to see you too. Okay, where are we at? Where we at? So there'll be a power couple without a question. Wanted to thank you a million times over for every little thing that you have done so far up to this point. Not having to eat this repulsive garbage ass food is a blessing in itself. They don't serve tacos in this bitch, so I'm not interested, lol. By the way, the one time that you saw me in that room, that was for the first appearance, not an actual court date. They were indicting me for them then for these charges. But now moving forward, all the court dates I will actually appear in the courtroom for. So when you come, I will be able to see that fine ass. Can't effing wait. I already have been thinking about seeing you and all that, like on some fantasizing shit. Oh my, it's always great to talk to you too. And I effing mean it. You have such a sweet voice, and it's like the pull of a magnet, our attraction. Tons of good conversation interlaced with constant laughs. It couldn't get any better. Have a night to remember. Have a good night and remember this. How do I say? Sometimes I say things that aren't even written. I don't get it. Like, where am I getting that? Like, my eyes like see things. Especially when I'm more tired. Like read it for a while. I'm not actually that tired, but when you read so long for, oh my God, almost 5 hours. Well, about what? 30 minutes of it was a phone call. The rest has been reading. All right, where are we at? Only 26, I think, was the phone call. Okay, so they're a magnet. Tons of good conversation interlaced with constant laughs. It couldn't get any better. Have a good night, and remember this. You are all over my thoughts, but I wish you were all over my body, too. Good night, sweet girl. And then he writes her again. Dang it, chill out. Wait, let me see how long. It's 9:50, and then 25 minutes later. Oh my God, not this again. I hate reading this stuff. Especially I'm not tonight. Sometimes I just can't. Let's see if I could read some of it. I want you down on both knees for daddy, looking up right into my eyes with your intense stare while I put both of my hands on your face and slowly put this D word into your mouth. I wonder how much you can take, but then you take control and show me that you're all in this. You take me completely in your mouth and let me F your face while spit's coming out of the side of your mouth and cover my stomach, dripping down my leg. Oh my God, I hate him. I don't want to read it. I skipped that part. You jump up to the bed and lay on your stomach and reach around and hold. I can't. Yeah. Good night, my breezy. Now think of me. I can't stand him. My leg, I think I got some spider bites or something. I know, I can't. It's just ridiculous. All right, now to his mom. Okay, he goes from that to his mom. Well, now his mom's writing him, but he'll write back, I'm sure. Yes, sweetie, we are all right. We are still shell shocked. It's only been 5 days. We are starting from scratch. We only had the clothes on our back and bare, but Wade, we made it out alive. Let me tell you what happened. It was about 11, and I went food shopping at Publix, of course, in the redaction. Anyway, I got back around 12:45. I opened the garage and started carrying the bags in. Barry and Dad came out to help. I had stopped by Sonic and bought 2 cheeseburgers. So Dad and I put the cold stuff away and we left the other stuff to put away after we ate. Dad and I sat down, said a blessing, and within seconds we heard someone coming up to the gravel drive. They were beeping their horn and screaming something. Dad got up slowly and slowly start to the inside garage door. Then the fire alarms go off and the person is banging on the door. Daddy starts to sprint to the door. Then he opens the door. Black smoke billowed into the house. He runs into the open garage. It was now hard to breathe, so Bear and I ran out the back door. Why would he go in there if the smoke came out? Like, why wouldn't you just, especially if you knew the fire, why didn't you even open the door? But let's say you didn't know. Like, if he sees the smoke, why not just go out another way, right? I'm confused. Let's see. Sprint to the door. When he opens the door, black smoke billowed into the house. He runs into the open garage where it's now hard to breathe, so Bear and I ran out the back door. We ran to the front to get Dad, and he was standing in the garage with a water hose trying to put the flames out. Oh, I guess because he was trying to put it out. Okay, I give him that. If he just was like, screw this, I'm going to try to save the house, and he thought, he could put it out. Okay. At this time, it was just his motorcycle. People started showing up. So his motorcycle was on fire? Then I stupidly told Dad to get the car out of the garage. He ran into the house and grabbed the keys. He then got into the car and shut his door. By this time, there were flames on the left and on his right, plus over his head now. Whoa, get out safe. Oh, my Lord. I started screaming for him to just get out. He pulled the car out and the garage exploded. I didn't read this one. Somehow I missed this. What? That sounds like a movie. Just to save the car, he could have died. I mean, how bad? I want to know, how bad did the fire look? Like, was that kind of a silly move to try to save a car? Like, was it like a big fire where he should have just saved his life? Or did it look like, oh, no, I could probably try to put this out maybe or something? I don't know. Anyway, he got out just in time. I had called 911 when Bear and I were still in the house, but the fire trucks did not show up for 30 minutes. It took 10 to 15 for the entire house to burn down. Whoa. We are not sure how the fire started, but it was near his bike. Huh. So maybe something in the bike? We might end up finding out, but I haven't had a chance to read all these yet, so I'm sure eventually they'll say when they find out. I'm sure they'll tell Wade if I have the enough messages. Anyway, so wait, not sure how the fire started. It was near his bike. Nothing was left. Our wallets, purses, and Dad's phone, all gone. Wendy came up and stayed with us until everything was out. The Red Cross came. People from our church came. We are very blessed to have them. Wendy took us to Walmart that night for necessities. So we are living with Wendy until we can decide what to do. Redaction. It says, I'm okay. I'm back at Wendy's. I love you so much. And then Breezy says, now it's 12 a.m. So all I can say is, wow, what an image. I felt like I was reading a book. Now remember, that wasn't, I was thinking, that's so funny, because I was thinking I was reading a book when I was listening to his mom talking about the fire. But Breezy's not talking about that. She's talking about that freaking, what Wade was talking about to her that made me want to gag. Anyway, I felt like I was reading a book. I sent it to my homegirl, and she's like, wow, bitch, I just pictured my best friend in a killer, LMAO. I was like, bitch, shut up. He's innocent, LMAO. But wow, Wade, I got wet as hell reading that, and you had my body tingling from my head to my toes. I was speechless. Yeah, then you want to end it with the think of me? Yeah, I definitely will. You did good. You got me. Damn, I need you out, baby. I wouldn't be able to get off. Wait, Well, I wouldn't be able to get off you. I cling to you like a little monkey, LMAO. Those big sexy arms, don't ever let me go. I can't wait to be in your arms. Man, I know it's going to take a minute, but I'm ready and I'll wait. Like, I'll do my own thing here and there if I have to, but I'm never going to stop messing with you. I hope you know that we're in it for the long haul, baby. XOXO. Oh my God. And then Wade says, "What's going on, baby girl? Oh, this is the next day. So that was at 12 a.m. And then he probably didn't have the phone or the thing past that time, I'm guessing, or went to bed. But then the next day at the whole next night at 9:47, he responds. Wait, did he read that? Hold on, yeah. Huh. What's going on, baby girl? Had you on my mind when I wrote that message to you last night. As wet as you were, I wish my tongue was around to taste and see, but just know that soon enough it's going to be something that we make a reality, LOL. What your homegirl said about me and you, or what your homegirl said about me, it may not take as long as you think. We think for this to be over probably will be a minute. What? It might not take as long as we think for this to be over, but probably will be a minute. I got word from my 5 lawyers that let me know that they are going to be talking to me soon. Forgot to ask them when my court date is, but I'm sure that they will be able to find out. Wanted to call you bad AF today and hear of those types of days. Wait, am I reading this wrong? Bad AF today and hear that sweet voice of yours, but couldn't get around to having the phone. It was one of those types of days, not as good as it could have been being able to talk to you. Tomorrow should be better looking. I like when I tell you that I'm trying to get into general population and you laugh at me. It makes me laugh too. But you're right, Bae. They are hesitant to move me there. Wonder why they probably look at these charges in my history and don't want for daddy to get up there and circle shit. Oh, he's saying, I wonder why. They probably look at, okay, I read that wrong because of the punctuation and crap. They're not there. Okay. What did you do today? I got some fire ass pictures from you and I'm still waiting on 2 to come in. My girl is fine AF and she knows it. You brighten it up in here with all these pics for real. It turns this dim ass cell into a beacon of light. Sweet dreams. And you're right. We're in this for the long haul. You told me that you got me and I believed you when you said it. If you write back tonight, I will check it out and hit you back before the kiosk shuts down. Wade now responds to his mom. Dear Mom, I can't believe this story, and it's all so surreal. I am just so happy that you and Dad were able to make it out of the house safely, and that Bear was able to get out too. So you guys are staying at Wendy's for the meantime? I wonder, and I know that you all are wondering too what started the fire. How did it begin? That's the main question. Is the insurance going to help you guys a little bit? I hope that financially you guys can backtrack and make up for certain things and not have to start from ground zero, although I'm sure that's what it's looking like right now. I love you guys and we'll check on you all soon again soon. Then Wade to Kristen. You told me that you love me, but I haven't heard even just one thing from you since the last time that you came to visit me. I pray that you're okay and safe. If loving me was real, let me know something whenever you can. I love you. Then his mom writes back, I miss you so much. It hurts worse than losing everything. I know you're not a baby, but I want to hold you so. Dad and I are dealing with the insurance now. There's redaction. South Carolina rice bed, Baker furniture, etc. But the worst thing is, I lost all the memories, all our memories, all our photos, and my Santas and little Christmas houses. In other words, I lost all my decorations, and you know how I like to decorate. All gone. All the things we were saving for you and the girls, gone. All my Christmas presents I bought for everyone, gone. Oh. But we survived. We have each other and you and the girls. I'm so thankful for Wendy and Chris to open their house to us. I don't know what we would have done without them. We are working really hard to try to get things done. We got our licenses, meds, CPAP, and all the needed necessities like toothpaste, etc. The church has given us deals, clothes, and money. Meals, sorry. The church has given us meals, clothes, and money. So we shall be okay for a while. Whitney is getting daddy a new Bible, and my girlfriend got me a Bible. Everyone is helping. We are crying a lot, and I'm scared of fires now. I love you to the moon and back. Breezy. Hey, daddy. Sorry I fell asleep early last night. I didn't do anything else yesterday, waiting for my PO to come. She was cool. She hung around and we talked. She's like, okay, so tell me what happened. I told her everything, and she's like, I would have done that too. Hey. LMAO. She's so cool, but she's like you. Got a second chance. Don't F it up. Oh, sorry. I mean, I'm getting like heartburn. I have been reading 5 hours, guys. I might have to call. I don't think I'm going to make it to page 200. I really don't. That's crazy because you know what I wanted to do? Is I wanted to freaking thought I was going to be able to do 2 lives. I was going to do this and I was going to do a Karen Reed one, but it took me a while to get ready for this one. I was wanting to start it earlier than I did. So yeah, I didn't realize I was going to do I still was going to try to do 2, but I didn't expect to do a 5 hour. I figured it might be pretty long though if I wanted to play the jail call, but dang it. Well, next one I'll play the other jail call with some more messages, and then I got heartburn. You know what I got last night? It's expensive, but I mean, the last time I got it was like 2 years ago because I love it. Have you ever had like what is they called, a boil or whatever, where you get like a bag full of, I got lobster, crab legs, shrimp, corn on the cob, and potatoes, and they put it in a bag and with all the juice and seasoning. Oh my god, it's so good. So good. I treated myself last night too, but it's messy. I'm like a mess everywhere. But see, my mom doesn't really like this stuff. My grandma doesn't. So it was just me eating this, cracking open crab legs and just butter or seasoning dripping off. I had my hands, like I had to wash them. Like I washed them like 10 times and they still like would smell. And I was just like, you couldn't get the, it took a while. But yeah, I mean, I eventually got them. The first rounds of washing them, I could still smell it a little bit. So then I did it another round of like 5 times, and then it finally went away. But oh my lord! But shoot, I forgot. I still have some shrimp left. I didn't eat it all. Dang it! I don't know. I think it'll be good still. I mean today, but if I don't eat it till tomorrow, I don't know. But I treated myself. But can that give you heartburn though? Because last night I felt like I had a heartburn too, and now today we had gyros or gyros or whatever. I don't know how to say it. I say gyros, but my mom says gyros. I don't know, but we had that, so I don't know if that could give you heartburn on top of it. I know that dinner last night definitely gave me heartburn, but I don't know if I'm feeling heartburn from that still, or if it's today's food, or maybe a mix. But yeah. Anyway. Wait, what? Oh, shaboobi. Isn't that what it is? Wait, question. Is that what you intended it to be? A shaboobi? Wait, let me write down where I left off. Hold on. And then I could put the screen down. Shaboobi, is that what it is? I gotta know. I got to know, is that what it really is? All right, hold on. Shaboobi. Is it the I didn't even mean to say it that time, but what is it? It has to be. It's gotta be that. It's what it looks like. But if you just look at it real quick, I can see people going, Shabe, Wooby, Shabe, Ooby, You know what I'm saying? But I think I came to the right conclusion that it's Shabubi. But what does that mean? Is that your last name or no? Chew gum? Really? Oh, good. Yes. But where did you come up with that? Chew gum for heartburn, really? I think I have some Tums down there I was gonna eat, but chew sugar is not. Wait, if it's not, it's now sugar. Yeah, so. All right, let me write this down. Page. Let me transfer the other batch of what page I left off so I could have it on the same paper. Didn't put a time, usually I do. What is that? Hold on. That's funny that you just said that. So remember, oh, never mind. Okay, so wait, I wanted to ask you something. Oh, let me take this down. Oh, let me tell you the story that I was telling at the beginning of the last live and it was on mute. So the other night when my internet went out, no, these are two separate things that happened that are unrelated because my modem and my router are plugged in over in my room, and Spectrum's been having issues in the neighborhood. My mom's having issues with her on Ring. They're talking about like Spectrum and everybody having issues around here. So these things are unrelated to what I'm going to tell you. So I have the internet went off. Remember on my last live and I couldn't shut it off. It was weird because as soon as I saw that it was going to go off, I was still on StreamYard on my computer. So I tried to end because I knew I'd have trouble ending the stream again. So I push end stream, it didn't end it. So the only way to do it is to get on at my phone real quick and end it, which I did. I ended up doing it because I have my data on my phone, right? So I end it. And then I notice that my power strip thing was blinking. A light, it was blinking like red and then green. It was like blinking. I'm like, what the heck is that? Why is that blinking? And I looked it up online, what it could be. I was like, I just typed in like red, green light blinking on my power strip or whatever. And what they said is probably a surge. It's probably a surge. And they said it could just be like, need to reset. It could just be a light going bad. So reset it. And if it still happens, then you're probably having a surge, So I'm like, okay. So you're supposed to unplug. So I unplugged everything, reset it. And I shouldn't have done this. I should not have plugged my computer back into it. I'm just learning, I'm learning about what this is afterwards. I learned, no, I should have tested it with something else, not something like my computer, but I wasn't even thinking, like, I didn't know a surge could ruin anything. Like, I mean, I didn't know like I just wasn't that informed. So I plug everything back in. And at first it like stopped blinking and then it started blinking again. And then my computer wouldn't turn on. I was like freaking out. And I saw that it was getting power because the front light was on, but it was not turning on. I was like, oh my God. So I looked it up if a surge could, ruin your computer. It's like, yeah, it could like burn up your computer. It could definitely damage your computer. So it's like, oh my God, I'm freaking out because this computer's not that old. I just got it. And I had it built and it was pretty expensive. I was like, dude, like just the worst time. Like, what am I going to do? I mean, I just had all this tax money going out, like crazy amount that I owed. And it's just been like, no, that would have been the worst time. I didn't know what I was going to do. I didn't. I was like, I'm going to have to go back over on my freaking other studio. And so I'm freaking out. I'm starting to write an email to the place I got this computer. I'm not sure if I should. Did I already tell this story? I know I did it on mute, but then did I already tell you after that? I don't think I did. So I'm writing an email to them, but then I like didn't. I'm glad I didn't finish it because I was debating. I'm like, should I just say that my computer won't start because like it should be covered under some warranty because it's new, or should I tell them what happened? But then I was scared because like, what if I tell them? Then I'm like, oh, it's your fault. It's not covered or something. So I was like debating. Like I was like, shoot. Part of me wanted to tell them because then maybe they could help me figure out like what happened, and maybe they could help me fix it and get it. You know what I'm saying? Get it working. But then I'm like, dude, like, what if? I don't know, like, what if they say it's not, there's certain instances where it's like, oh, this stuff's not covered. I'd be like, that would suck. I just got it. Like, that wouldn't be fair. So I don't know. I didn't end up sending it. Then I was seriously freaking out. So I messaged Soul. I was like, Soul, oh my God, what am I going to do? She was trying to help me, like, figure it out. And then somehow it just magically came back on. Oh my God, though. That was so scary. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Who's Tommy? Tommy. Tommy was nice in his interview. Whose interview? Eh? It really does. Oh. It helped me. How did they help me out? I'm a little bit confused. I'm reading your guys' messages, but I'm trying to think how did everybody help me out in the Delphi group? I don't remember that. Anybody like helping me? I mean, because if like we did a couple videos together, but oh, I was covering Delphi. That's when I got into Delphi because that's when all that Frank's memorandum went out. But hey, Necessary Evil, I don't remember you. You said, were you around when I was covering Delphi? But see, sometimes I just, with different names, sometimes I forget or people change their names. So I don't know. Maybe. Oh, Tommy from the Mila crowd. Okay. Okay. You can't fix stupid? Working? Fort Myers and knew the prick. Oh, really? You knew him? Wait, you knew Wade? So what do you have? Okay, tell us about it. How did you know Wade? Anyway, I'm gonna end it, guys. Hold on 1 second. Okay. All right, guys. Oh, hey, CB, what's up? Hey, my cat's mom. Am I really what? Oh, yeah. Do what, poetic infatuation? Are we really going to do what? I don't understand what you're saying. What are we doing? Oh, you were performing at the. Oh, wait, what? He got thrown out of the nightclub a few times before that. Oh, wow. Okay. That's crazy. Huh. So, do you know Mila and all them? Man, my nose, it's like allergies or something. Oh, spring. It was really warm today. That makes sense. I don't normally get allergies, but I feel like seasonal allergies or whatever, but maybe I am. I get allergies from computer screens. That's what I get. Okay, so do you have any insight into anything about Wade? So you're saying he got kicked out a couple times. Anything else? Like, did you meet Christine and Diane that night? Well, not Diane. That would just be Christine. Duh, Diane was from. Yeah. Did you meet Christine that night? Oh, she builder. No, wait. She builder just cut. You crack me up, she builder. You make it. The late entrance. The what is that saying? With somebody with the late entrance. I don't know, but you are so funny. I'm just like, okay, yep, I'm about to end it. And she's like, hey, I'm here just in time. You're funny. Wait, I have a question though, she builder. Do you work a late job or what is it that makes you come in so late? I'm not mad. I think it's hilarious, but I forget. Or you just happen to be like on the internet at this time usually, or what is it? I gotta know. Or are you like a job where you have a real late job? Or it's just random. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's not that anything like that. Yeah, Evil, would you ever want to come up and talk about your thing? I mean, do you even know what, like, would you have a lot to say about Wade? I mean, would you know enough to, is there enough that you interacted with him to even say anything? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's interesting. So you're in the band. Huh. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. I was just wondering because like there might be a reason, but okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool, cool. Well, not well, no, at least you make it. No. was gonna make a joke like, "Not cool, you're not here," but no, I'm not mad. At least, hey, at least you come in to say hi. That's cool. Um, Zav ending whisper. Yeah, right. I don't know. Yeah, what are the postcards? I was thinking they're pictures though. Like, isn't there pictures when they say post? That's why I don't know why I was thinking a postcard must be like a way, something they buy where they're able to send a picture. I don't know, but maybe not. The reason I always thought that because he would always, when he say it, he would talk about like there were pictures, like, "Oh, you looked so good," or something, or at least he did it with Kristen or something. He did with at least one of them, where when he said the postcards, it came across like pictures, right? I don't know, but that is interesting because it's like send me more. I don't know. Why wouldn't he just say pictures though? Wow. Oh, wait, his dad sent him postcards, JT? I don't remember. Oh, I think he said, "Get send them to my dad, and he'll send them to me," or something. But if he didn't know, I could see Wade not caring. If they think about this though, JT. Obviously, they're gonna hide them, and it's gonna be good in a way where they're gonna hope that it doesn't get caught when it goes through. So I mean, he's probably thinking his dad's not gonna be like, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna go through to the jail way better. So he's probably just figuring if this is even it. I don't know, but you would figure the dad wouldn't notice because they're gonna be whatever they're doing. It's gonna be hidden pretty good, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna think it's hidden good where it could pass inspection. So yeah, his dad would. I would think he would think his dad wouldn't even notice. And do you think he cares about like that? But because wouldn't they be sent? His dad would just send them, but they would be from somebody else. It sounds like I don't know. I mean, who knows? It does sound like they're just pictures, but he could be trying to get them to send stuff with it. I don't know. Unless if I don't know, but then he's talking about you think if okay, you think if postcards wasn't a common thing where in jail where and he's writing saying postcards. If it was a way, you know what I'm saying? You think he would just say pictures then? I don't know. I'm a little bit confused. I really don't. I never even thought about that CB. Like I said, I just thought it was like some way that he got picked. Because how can somebody send a? Because they could send a letter. They're allowed to send pictures, like a hard copy of pictures, or maybe there's a certain process with the postcard. You guys, I don't know how that works. I never got mail in jail. But like, I know I'm confused about the postcards. Unless if they're just like pictures that are on the normal postcards that he wants, but that makes no sense. Like, send me some postcards, like random postcards. I don't know. I don't know. I'm as clueless as anybody right now on that. We need so you can mail. Yeah, I'll do that just so you guys can mail me. You're funny. I'm thinking. Um, yeah, no, they wouldn't send the photos because This is like one of those things where it's like, oh, this is coming off. Why are all my freaking Velcros coming off? I thought they would last. You know, I have my cords all organized with these Velcro strips, but the other day these ones fell down and now these are coming off. Dang it. Hold on. I want all my cords to fall down. They better not. I didn't think they would come off that soon. I guess eventually they probably will. I'll have to get new ones. Anyway, all right, guys, I should call it a night. Oh, I didn't see Sarah Boone's jail messages. What? Was that? Huh. That's crazy because I tried to get hers, I thought. No, I tried the jail calls. I don't think I tried the messages. I tried to order the calls. They wouldn't give them to me. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see the messages. Unless if it's like just some of those random ones that were in some of the reports or something, but not like this. I didn't see them. I mean, maybe they're out there. I just didn't get to see them. All right, guys, I am going to go. Have a good one.